Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Geekin Out. I'm your student, Night Bison here for another Take My Money Hot Toys. They have Tease, the Vulture, everyone. Tease, the Vulture. After freaking third party would drop their pre-orders, freaking Hot Toys pretty much pulled the Tease. They're like, oh, okay, don't worry. They pull a Thanos. Fine, I'll do it myself. Yo, there are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they?
I'm right here. I said it would never happen.
Nate and I both said it would happen.
Yo!
I mean, up until recently, my thoughts changed, of course, but way before this date, I was like, Hot Toys would never touch the Vulture.
Hey, I was in that boat too for a while because of the price point on that thing. Can you imagine, like, if Juice is the highest one, right, price-wise, right? Imagine a Hot Toys version of the Vulture. I said it too, but then those third parties started coming out. I mean, like, there has to be a connection between the third parties rushing these pre-orders out there, not even hinting. Like, they hinted in a day, and then they got the pre-orders out. You know, sometimes, you know, they would hint something, a week or two back. They literally just brought out the pre-orders as if they're scrambling to get these pre-orders out there to get the monies out of people and NRDs out of people before Hot Toys comes whooping in with their Vulture.
I just want to say what's up to the chat over here at Ash Chase and Hot Toys Hotline. They're great people.
Yo, what up, y'all? Yo, Link 2195. Nate, are you army building the Vulture? Nah. That's a vehicle, my guy. That's a vehicle. That's like me if I'm gonna army build a Hulkbuster because I need that extra arm on the other side of the Hulkbuster. Nah. This is gonna be a one and done. All good. Not gonna army build on this Vulture, even though I would want to because I know this head sculpt is gonna be fire.
We know that you're gonna get one of each from Jazz Inc., Toys Era, Eternal Toys, and the Hot Toys version.
Yo,
we want that comparison video. We want the comparison video.
Yo, real talk. I might even consider that. Actually, wait a minute.
I shall enable you.
Enable me. Yo,
he's good at that.
Yeah, that's true. You are good with that. What's your guess on the price? Okay, so who's aware of the price with Juice? Like, how much is that?
His was $550 originally, like original MSRP. And then he bumped it to $599 because he had to bump up his prices back in October. Shipping is like usually about I think like $100 to almost $200. So $700 is right on the mark, all in. So I don't think Hot Toys will be that expensive, but I also don't think Hot Toys will have the wingspan either. I don't know. That's why I want to actually see it on pre-order before I make any final decisions.
Well, they can always. Okay, so I think Juice is the one with the high altitude suit version because that's the one with the bigger wings. Because there is two different versions of the Vulture in the film. There's a high altitude version with the
I don't
wings.
think it's the high altitude wings. The high altitude wings look a lot different.
If you look closer to him, you see the side panel before the wing. On the normal version, before it's high altitude, it's smaller. One with it being so tall. Tall. This is the high altitude one because the normal one, it's about half the size in between that wing, the end wing, and the figure. It's like, let's say if it was 2-inch gap or 2-inch height, it was like an inch and a half, an inch, whereas the high altitude would have been the full 2-inch thing. So if you look at that side panel with it being so large, that leads me to believe it's the high altitude suit.
Okay,
the
so
big, like rectangular area. If you look
yeah.
at like the rectangle, that's a lot smaller on the normal suit.
Very interesting. Very interesting. So this could be possibly be the high altitude. Has Hot Toys ever taken a downgrade? Not with head sculpt. I'm excluding head sculpts and stuff, but taking a slight downgrade to sizes for figures because it's still 1/6, but it's slightly different from the original. The original prototype or the original actual look of the character. Have they ever downgraded just a slight size of it? Have they ever done that before? Because
well, from my understanding, I do believe most collectors and movie freaks that pay attention to this minute details like that, I do believe most people are of the belief that the Falcon figures, the wings are undersized. They're not true scale. And I think there may be a couple other items that they've done in the past that are not specifically true to scale. I do believe the 89 Batmobile comes to mind. I don't believe that most people who pay attention to those details would say that that is underscaled as well.
Very, very interesting.
And I do believe the Captain.
Is it a minute or overall? Is it a minute or is overall across?
I don't know the specific, but it's fairly undersized from what I understand. But I do believe if you looked at the Captain Falcon figure that's coming out, or the Captain Puerto Rico, I do believe his wings are somewhat undersized because if you go back and watch the show when he appeared, I mean his wings were pretty damn big, and they don't look as proportionate to the show.
It's the same with Wonder Woman Golden Armor. The wings aren't to scale. They're a little bit smaller.
Anybody get Moff Gideon yet? We're still waiting. No, I think a lot of Jangos are getting sent out because Braden, he just got his shipping of Django. Like, look at that. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people
are getting theirs.
Yeah, I wonder if they push Django that much in order to get the early batches out. So they have all the early batches set up to ship out. So now we got to see who gets lucky with the early batches because you know what's going to happen now. Early batches will be sent out, and then we got to wait 2 months before actual shipping goes through for the other.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I think there's that initial push that goes out. And then if you're not that part of that initial wave, you're kind of SOL for the next 4 to 8 weeks or more. But to be honest, though, I think it's great. Who cares if you're not one to be on that initial release? Like, at least you know it's coming and it's an on-time release. And I really do think that there was a focus and an emphasis this year to really get figures that are Star Wars related out in the month of May. I do think that they held back a lot of releases. I do think there's a lot of truth to some of the theories that maybe Hot Toys is stockpiling and potentially setting up to release things in a quarterly fashion, the way that we're seeing it now.
No, I got you.
Because we're getting bombarded. All those releases that were shown in that photo have come out 1 or 2 at a time each week. Boom, 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 boom. Like, no way they didn't have those all held in the chamber ready to go.
I think Jeddah did say that we were going to get a whole bunch of releases within a short amount of time. I think Jeddah did say that, but it was like a month late or something. But we did get it. We did get all these freaking releases. Like,
well, yeah, I think like in his little April Fool's video or whatever, like on March 31st, late at night, he put up like, we're going to expect all these figures. Now, it may have been a joke that he was setting up, but there was some truth to some of the figures that were in that video.
Yeah, it was a month. It was like a month late though, but maybe it was an April Fool's joke, but it was I guess it ended up being true at that point. But it's only a month late though. Like,
well, yeah, a broken clock is right at least twice a day.
Yeah, you're right.
One shot, 2 times.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
1 shot, 2 times.
Look, but remember how Doc was saying that these wings they can articulate? They can. Look at those gaps.
Yes, so I wanted to point that out. Yeah, those wings are definitely articulated, and I do believe Genobi called that out last time in his midnight run.
Oh, he had a midnight run on the
yeah, he did. He
Oh
did.
my
Look
God.
at the
Sorry,
gap
guys.
in the middle where you can see the creases. That's where the
Wow.
wings will go into each other. So you'll be able to have a closed effect, an open effect, mid-open. That's awesome.
So that's
It's good
articulated
attention to
turbines
detail.
right there. It is
Mhm.
articulated turbines.
With
And it's
LED.
possible it's going to have light ups too in the
Yeah.
turbines.
Yeah.
And is it possible that
Well,
maybe
you
Hot
could
Toys
tell.
will put some extra engineering and include some motors to let those rotors kind of
Make them
spin?
USB.
I don't know how
I'm
they
wondering
do it.
USB powered.
Look,
USB powered. Come on
wait,
now.
go to the side. Go more to the side of the wing.
How far? Left or right?
Closer to the figure. Closer to the figure.
Okay.
I'm wondering, because they're kind of thick right there, I'm wondering if that's where you'll plug in the USB, maybe to each wing or maybe in the backpack. But it looks like there's some sort of powerhouse in there. Looks really a lot thicker.
But how much, guys? How much? If this is going to be USB powered, like I after all the years of waiting, they probably re-engineered this a bit in order to include USB powered and to merit the price, right? Okay, so with USB powered Iron Mans, we're looking at what? Nearly past $500, right? On the USB powered Iron Mans.
Yeah, I think that one was $435 MSRP.
H green. Yeah, you got to get yourself another one that's outside of Star Wars.
Another one.
Another one. Let me see. Also, if you guys didn't know, the plastic covered Iron Man did get released as well, but they haven't showed any final production photos. I'm not gonna pick that one up. I am if Hot Toys did listen to the fans and they said they were like, you know what, we will allow removable plastics because I don't want to keep the plastic on that thing and then watch it degrade to yellow mode for in the next couple of years. I don't want that to happen, so that's why I'm not gonna pick that up. But if take my money, I'll go pick it up. I like the classic suit. Like that's the classic suit from the comics. That's pretty much the comic version of the Iron Man. But I'm not gonna pick it up because of the damn plastic covering.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't want to get a figure and then, a couple years down the road, it's yellowed out. And, with it being right there at the torso, and if it yellows out, granted, the red might hide it a bit, but there's going to be parts when you walk by your own display and be like, damn, the thing looks ugly.
Okay, Nate, I hope it comes with a pleather jacket. Don't put that evil on Poppy, Brayden! Don't you put that evil on Poppy!
Yeah, but I wanted to get back to that Vulture because, like, that's the one thing, like, Yoast and the third parties may have going for it is they, at least at bare minimum, has said that they might be using genuine leather, which is like the worst of the best that you can get. And then even then, that's still a toss up because if it's not quality leather or if it's not bonded correctly, I mean, even that stuff could flake. You'd still need to treat it. But I would like to see Hot Toys go back to at least using genuine leather in some situations. Like a leather jacket should call for actual, genuine leather at the minimum. Or genuine.
Yeah, for
leather.
example.
Sorry, I'm thinking of the rapper. Or the
I get what you're saying.
Genuine.
Yeah.
Genuine. No, real talk though. Like, if I'm looking at this, like, if this is gonna be all right, so I'm looking at the price for Silver Centurion, USB powered Iron Man, $485, right? So that's pretty much okay. So a regular Iron Man figure typically is between $350 to $400. Now you throw in the USB powered a feature, it bumps it up to nearly extra $100 on top of that, right? So we're looking at this right here, extra $100 on top of this. So this may be an $800 figure. And that point, I'm like, can you throw us freaking leather, real leather?
I think Hot Toys. I had to agree with Denobi. I think this could be one of those figures that's called a loss leader, where they're gonna they'll purposefully take a hit on this figure just to get the sales for it. I think this is gonna come out below 450. I would be very shocked if it was any higher than 450.
450. Okay,
and I'm talking about the import price and everything.
Yeah.
Okay,
so
I'm thinking 510 to 550 for me. I'm thinking that 510, 550. Even then, that's still them taking a loss.
So let me look up some of the vehicles here from Hot Toys. So you're saying vehicle money at that point, right? So yeah, the Tumbler. Let me see how much the tumbler.
I mean,
is.
he is kind of a vehicle in a way. Like, I mean, that wingspan and the jetpack and everything. That in itself could technically be a vehicle, but
Monica
I don't
says
think they're
lower
gonna go
than
vehicle price.
450.
Because look at Anakin with Stop, and I know it's not as intricate, but it's $385, and you're getting a figure with the little.
That was back before the nightmare.
Okay, so I got a couple of examples.
No, that was November 2020. That was definitely in the middle of the nightmare.
I got a couple of examples of vehicle money. I was saying DeLorean money for 800, but that Batmobile for 630 may be the ticket right there, around $600.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's why I said 510 to 550. I'm going 510 if we're going like Carnage prices, but given the supply chain issues and cost of materials and
Monica thinks it would be at least 3,100 Hong Kong dollars, which is 394 USD dollars.
I mean, they get theirs for cheaper than us, though.
Right, I know. Well, hang on, I'm pulling up the.
If we're going with like Sideshow import and all that.
I know. I'm pulling up that. It would be $513.50 shipped, or not shipped. Excuse me, because then you would have to. So yeah, it would be about $510.
Hey, like I said, 510 to 550.
Okay, so
I'm thinking they're gonna keep it in Carnage range because they don't want to freak collectors out. You know, like, oh my god, look at that price. I'm not.
Yeah, I think anything over the $500 tier would be like, well, I may as well just go Jazz Inc.
I'm feeling 600.
That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm feeling 600. I'm feeling 600. 800 would have been DeLorean. I looked at the DeLorean. I saw it was $800. I'm like, yeah, I don't think this is gonna be 800. But I could see it being $600 at the end of the day. $600. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe it'd be 580. Maybe a little bit lower than 500. If it's lower than it's about $500, pretty much Hot Toys won at that point. Hot Toys won because what is Jazz Inc? Jazz Inc is like $600, $700.
$700 all in, yeah.
Yeah. So Hot Toys, they won. They beat out all the third parties at this point. Well, Jazz Inc, he's licensed right now, but the other.
Well, not after the Vulture, but yeah, I mean that's comparing. You're still comparing third party to Hot Toys in that situation.
Wait a minute, is that Vulture licensed or is it just
no?
It's not licensed.
That's why it's called the Iron Scavenger.
Yeah, I got you. Third party name and stuff.
I got you. But yeah, I'm seeing $600 for me. I'm seeing $600. I saw 800, but then I looked at the DeLorean and I'm like, yeah, you guys are right. Like, why would they price it as the DeLorean? That'd be ridiculous.
Yeah. I'm sticking to the 510, 550.
Yeah, I think that's a good expectation.
Let me see. Jazzy says, question, is this the same price as Jazz Inc? Would you guys pick this or Jazz? I'll pick the Hot Toys. Are you out of your damn mind for the same price? For
Hot Toys.
Oh, absolutely.
It's gonna come with the head sculpt. It's gonna come with the head sculpt. It's gonna come with the head sculpt. Maybe a few more accessories on top of that. Hot Toys all the way for the same price. You out of your damn mind.
If I have the opportunity to get the real Louis bag, I'm gonna get the real Louis bag.
The real Louis bag.
It's a Louis Vuitton.
Right.
Yo.
Like I'm not in this to be collecting fakes. Like, I mean, I'm pulling an exception here for the Black Order because, knock on wood, Hot Toys is never going to do the Black Order. And I think that would look cool.
Exactly. Are you out of your damn mind? Are you out of your damn mind, Jazzy? Come on now. Come on. If for the same price, you get the head sculpt with Michael Keaton. You get it's gonna come with a head sculpt. How do you be out of your damn minds? They'll come with the damn head sculpt. It'll come with all the damn accessories that freaking Vulture came with. Hell, it could probably come with a bow damage pieces of the Vulture. Can you imagine bow damage pieces with that thing? That'd be freaking epic. Like interchangeable bow damage. I'm just speculating. I don't even need bow damage pieces. I don't even need bow damage. I just need a Vulture.
So each third party had a different light up feature for their Vulture. How much you want to bet that the Hot Toys one comes with all of those combined? The LEDs and the turbines, the jetpack with the thruster light up, the gun. Watch, Hot Toys is going to come with all of this.
Oh, and that's probably why the third parties like had some of those accessories, because they were like they probably saw some of the manufacturing blueprints and are like, oh, we better get on this early.
Yep, that's what Nate and I were talking about. That this is like President Loki and Classic Loki, where the third parties announced it. Hot Toys waited a bit, then dropped theirs, and theirs were pretty much you know, identical for the accessories and everything. With these 2 third parties offering different light up features, I guarantee you the Hot Toys one comes with all those light up features in one figure.
No,
And
I think so. I think it's going
sure
to come with
the
all the
jetpack,
bells and whistles.
I'm pretty sure the jetpack is going to be where you house the USB. I'm
And
feeling this is going to be USB powered.
The talons, hopefully they'll announce
Mm-hmm.
those as die-cast. Or if they don't announce
awesome.
it as die-cast, the talons being die-cast, hopefully somewhere in the materials section it'll say metal or something. Because I hope that exosuit is somewhat more sturdy than what we saw with the Jazz Inc. version. Like I would be afraid to manipulate that one too often if it weren't more sturdy or stable.
Nate, how's the wedding? Well, it was fun. I ate a lot of food. And also, there was a lot of photos taken that people are calling me Superman at this point or Clark Kent. I'm like, the photos are in the community page of YouTube, the YouTube community page of Geekin Out. If you want to check out my photos, they're pretty much people are calling me Clark Kent, and I'm like, yeah, I guess I am Clark Kent at this point. With the glasses and everything.
Boricua Kent.
Kent, yes.
I was gonna say, what's a Puerto Rican name for Clark? And then just change that.
Carlito. Carlos? Isn't it Carlos or Carlito?
See, Clark. What isn't Clark short for something though? It's
no,
already
Clark is Clark.
Clark is Clark. I thought it was
Grandma Clarkin.
Carlito would be for Carl.
Carl. Oh damn. Carlito. Good morning. Carlito. Good morning, man.
I do feel like Carlito though would be closest to Clark in Spanish. Or S. Clark. Odin 01 might know the answer.
S. Clark.
That could just be gibberish.
S. Clark.
Carlos is Charles in Spanish, which is also Chuck in English.
That's what I was thinking. I thought Clark was short for Charles, but then no, Chuck is short for Charles. Okay, not short, but a nickname for Charles.
Can't. That's it. We'll just call it Boricua.
We're learning all sorts of language here today. Thank you.
This Sesame Street, awesome.
Nah, but real talk though. But yo, Hot Toys pulled a freaking Heisenberg today. Okay, that's what they
say.
Did.
My name. Oh, damn it! You're pulling it up.
I won. Yeah. I won. I'm also gonna pull up the say my name.
Oh man, I don't want to like boast or brag, but like the Batmobile's coming. It's coming.
It is.
It's definitely going to come.
The day will never come. There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now? What are they to say now? Tell me.
But there was just a comment that was made by a particular company earlier that it was, they're just trying to ruffle feathers and stuff like. It's coming. Hot Toys is doing it, 100%.
Yo, it's getting wild, man. It's getting wild because I'm like, Hot Toys is going back with those coming soons, and CMB brought it up, and I was like, I told him there's a reason why they're doing that. They want returning customers. They want to bring back customers that left, right? They want like, yo, you guys were waiting for the coming soons, right? Say no more. There you go.
212th, here we come. Celebration, baby.
Yep.
I know it's not Attack of the Clones related, but like, I don't know. I think we're going to see a bunch of Star Wars stuff in the next couple of days.
But honestly, I don't think no one's ruffling anybody. Hot Toys just doing Hot Toys.
Right. I mean, I don't think Hot Toys gives two hoots about who's doing what Vulture.
Exactly.
I think there's just renewed interest because of his 5 minutes of screen time in Morbius. I think that gave reason for some of these companies to go back into it. And I do think there is some truth in the fact that the world was shut down for the last 2 years. Maybe Hot Toys wanted to get this out in 2020 and there's just no way to do it. It just wasn't feasible.
Remember,
and that's why we saw all these reissues the last 2 years.
The pandemic hit too. A lot of companies got hit. Denobi brings it up in almost every stream. Like, you don't know, but a lot of companies died out during the pandemic. They couldn't survive. Hot Toys made it through. Hell, Hot Toys had to take a few loans just to stay afloat with what happened. And hey, I started to believe that because look at all the pushbacks. Hell, we haven't even got our Loki yet. You know, I had a dream about Loki, and then I'm like, wait a minute, I don't even have a Loki, and I had to wake up. That was my freaking my Inception top right there.
Right.
My cue to wake up. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm in a dream, bro.
Who lives in a container under the sea? Loki SquarePants.
With BD85 as his best friend.
Bruh. I was at BD85 is still stuck in the ports too.
Oh, and speaking of BD85, let's just take a moment. And I love and respect everyone's ability as a collector. But when we're posing BD85 in that classic I am Iron Man stance and snapping his fingers, he's not standing up on his knees. He's not straight up on his knee. He's slightly slouched. He's got his legs spread apart. His feet are kicked together. He looks like he's been beat the fuck up. So let's everybody, let's take a moment to work on our poses with that final moment. It just hurts my heart a little bit. I'm not trying to sound like an elitist or anything like that, but it's just like, we can do better. We can all do better.
How dare you, Doc? Yeah. How dare you?
I know, and maybe there's probably someone out there who's like not very good at posing or is afraid of posing. I'm over here like just completely crapping on their chest right now, and I do apologize. Yep. It's not what I mean. I just, let's just, let's
honestly
open up the movie and then pose it, and then you'll probably love yourself more after that.
I actually do that. Like if I need to do a pose, I want to take a photo of that pose and that figure. I look up the movie or the scene. I'm here like, okay, so it's not like this that I'm doing it. It's like this. Sometimes just pull up the movie, and there's other photos I see from other people that do the same thing as far as like not watching the movie and just doing their own pose, their own iteration of it, which is fine. It's okay.
I know. Well, those words came out of my mouth now, and I'm like, oh man, I feel terrible after saying it. It did not sound.
You said it in 4K,
like
bro.
I wanted it to.
You said it in 4K, my guy.
It's all good. I didn't mean any harm by it. I was just, it's just something I noticed. Like every photo I've seen of that particular pose, I'm like, that's wrong, and I'm sorry.
Oh, just got notification. My Salt Tank Commander is out for delivery.
Yes, Ash, send me a picture. I would love to critique your pose.
Hey, you'll find Doc on Instagram and Facebook, right?
Yeah. Look at this tyrant
and
over here telling
now,
everybody how to pose their figures. Tyrant!
How dare you? How dare you? No, real talk though. We also gotta talk about the scene from Heisenberg where he's like, because this is Hot Toys right here.
That's right. Now, say my name.
You're Heisenberg.
B&B.
Heisenberg.
Hot Toys.
You're goddamn right.
Yeah, that's Hot Toys right there. Yeah. Don't you forget. Don't you forget, y'all. Don't you forget Hot Toys is still in the game. Like, people are like going crazy over the third parties, but I'm here like, what's Hot Toys doing around the corner though? Y'all forget what Hot Toys is doing around the corner. It's like the first order hanging out in the back. Like y'all think that's all fine and dandy in the new Republic, but the first order is getting ready to attack y'all. That's the only good thing about the sequel trilogy is that First Order preparing an onslaught on the Republic, and that's it. Which they did for a minute, but then Ray had to come in and ruin everything. How dare you, Ray? How dare you? But wait a minute. Did someone come in and leave? Oh, okay. I had a feeling. Hey, Violet, what's up?
Hey, what's up?
Hola, amiga.
What's going on?
Not much.
Have you put on that Hulkbuster hand yet?
No.
No? Okay. I'll come over and fix that hand, okay? It's
okay.
But
yeah, he's going to fix that hand right up.
Yo, CB, you daddy chill. All right? You daddy chill. But no, real talk, though, there was a question that popped up on the chat. They were asking what would be the flex between Hot Toys and Jazz Inc. if they're going for about the same price, right? Or a little over. Like, not too much over. What would be the flex between Jazz Inc. and Hot Toys? Like, what would Hot Toys do to improve on what Jazz Inc. done with their version? And I feel like they could throw in all the bells and whistles with this figure. Like, they could throw in the head sculpt, But the thing is, those are accessories and extra parts, right? But with the body itself, like I hear that the Jazz Ink is fine for what it is, but what can Hot Toys pull? I mean, right now I see USB powered. Like this could be a USB powered figure.
Just from this photo, you can already tell that they're already one-up Jazz Ink. They made the end feather tips they're articulated. You can move them up and down, so you get that open or closed effect with the wings. And then the USB powered would send it on another level.
And then what is articulated with the Jazz Ink? The Jazz Ink, they're just are the wings just articulated, or the actual
the wings bend, because Lou showed that it could bend all the way backwards. He showed it could bend forward. The wings can bend in the halfway point, and the turbines rotated. But it didn't show, it didn't have the wing tips where they were articulated and could move up and down separately from one another. And obviously Juice didn't have the LED light in the turbines, which they are showing off right there. So, I mean, Hot Toys already showed that they've won up Jazz Ink by giving us the articulated wing tips, the light up turbines. I'm pretty sure we're going to have light up thrusters. So it seems like they just took everything that we've seen from Juice, the 2 third parties, saw what they did and mashed it into one figure, and that's what we're getting. But obviously those 2 third parties must have gotten a hold of information that, Hot Toys was dropping this first, so they dropped theirs. But each company did something separate. Like, one of them, you have the light up turbines, and then the other one, you get the light up thrusters. You get head sculpts with both those that, obviously different from each other. One is the Halo suit, one is the normal suit. But from looking at these photos, we're getting the Halo suit version, but obviously they're doing turbines with light ups. They're doing the articulated wingtips. We're hoping for USB powered, so that way you don't have to keep throwing batteries in this. But I'm thinking that's what Hot Toys did, was they saw everything that everybody else has done and decided, obviously the first 2 third parties that they got whiff of this, then they already knew what Hot Toys was coming. So this was probably Hot Toys' plan was, we're going to give them this figure with the wings, with the light up features. Hopefully we're hoping that it's USB, but I'm thinking that the other 2 third parties, they somehow got, info on what was coming, and they each did their own thing with their light up features. But I have a feeling that both those light up features are going to be added into just the Hot Toys Vulture itself.
I got you. Hey, Doc. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, yeah, so I just wanted to segue into this real quick. So when I rolled out of bed this morning and saw this Vulture tease, I knew I had it bad for Hot Toys, and I just felt some kind of way. You want to go ahead and throw that up on your screen?
Oh yeah, I will. Wait, did you share
put
it?
it up from the private chat, yeah.
Oh, okay, let me see.
Yeah, so this is how I know I had it bad for Hot Toys.
Let me see.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay. I see the vid. Okay. So where exactly? Oh, you want me to play it? Play it?
Yeah, play it. Put it up. And while Nate's putting it up on stream, head over to my channel, like and subscribe.
Shameless plug.
Yeah,
Shameless
of
plug.
course.
Hot Toys music video. Quick question: did you get copyright on the song, or this?
I did get copyright claim, yeah, but I'm still waiting to hear back from Sony though to acquire the license so that I can use it and other music in the future, because this might be something I do more in the future.
Oh,
where's the audio?
We
need audio. Cool. Oh, you don't want to get copyright claim? Okay, I got you.
I can, yeah. I showed the video, but I can't get this copyrighted. So
video was
no. I just thought about that.
You need to do more videos like this, dog.
Why is this so laggy?
Oh my god, that's funny. Oh my god.
Wait a minute. Was that Doc's BD85 Iron Man not in the pose that he was talking about?
No, my BD85 is in the perfect pose. Get the fuck out of here. Are you fucking trying to critique me right now?
Whoa.
I will put it up, and that's not even a full frame of the shot. First of all, you're trying to go off of a grainy 720p TikTok video.
Forward, like you said, his legs are not spread all the way apart. He's not leaning down.
Oh my god, dude! I'm about to no.
Do as I say, not as I do, like a tyrant.
No.
Preach.
Nope, not happening like
Practice
that.
what you preach.
I ain't getting
Practice
done
what
did
you
like that.
preach.
I ain't getting done did like that. Hold up.
Done did like that. Oh damn! Oh look, you got some moves there though. Oh my god, I am sort of regretful of not picking up the old Leia, the general Leia. I'm a tad bit regretful about that, but that's it, just tad. Because I had the hot Leia.
Now the chat's in there. They're telling you, Doc, that pose ain't right.
No. I ain't getting done did like that. I'm sending you the image right now, Nate. I'm sending you the image right now. That pose is done did right.
Nate, bring it back in. Losing control. Bro. Caught in 4K. Caught in 4K again.
Man. No, that is the problem. Look, I sent you the photo. Put it up.
Okay. No, I got you. Give me a second.
And we got a stream inception going on over there.
Okay, because this is the pose you're talking about. Okay. I got you. All right. Let's see.
And I'm not even using the hand. I'm not even using the snapping hand. I posed those fingers to make it look like he's mid-snap, about to snap, bitches.
How do we know you didn't change this later? This is the older photo. This photo could have been.
I shot that video just the other day.
I'm just saying. His back is arched up.
I'm not on trial. I'm the victim here.
No, what are you talking about? I'm the victim here. Doc is hijacking the stream. I'm the victim here. What are you talking about? Yeah, yo. No, real talk. That's a good pose though. That's a good pose. Look at that.
And I'm waiting on the rest of my Majin cases too, so I can finally build out that the ensemble display, so I don't look like a sardine can right now.
All I gotta say is incoming.
And I have a feeling they're gonna bill me here in the next couple of weeks.
Yo, that's hilarious. We are all the victim. Yeah, right after they drop that Vulture, we are all the victim because we all gonna be heading straight for Hot Toys when they drop that Vulture. It's gonna be about a month, I think, a month or 2 months, because it took about a month after the Electro Tease. It was literally about a month before they released the pre-order for that. So I remember because they released the Tease on April 28th, and they did not release the pre-order until March 30th. So if they're gonna follow that trend, we might see the Electro come into play. Vulture come into play for pre-order, possibly at maybe the end of June or somewhere around there. You know, so the 23rd of May, we're probably gonna see it like June 23rd or June 30th. That Hot Toys might drop it. Hell, they might even wait another month. But from what we've seen so far with the teases, there is a follow-up pre-order after that within a month or so. Now, I get the Batmobile because the Batmobile is taking a little bit longer because they're working on more other figures like the Spider-Mans and all that jazz. So they got a lot on their plates. But that Batmobile is coming, y'all. That Batmobile is coming. And patience is a virtue. I am patient with Hot Toys. I'm working on other figures. Hot Toys, you do you. We know it's coming. We know that Batmobile coming because we know the freaking Vulture's coming, all right? Yo, I can't wait, man. June has been Marvel month the past 2 years. Wow, really?
Yeah, I think August is known as DC month because I think July is when they do all the Toy Fair stuff. If I have all my months and dates and everything remembered correctly.
So I wanted to ask this to Violet. So if you wanted, so what's the highest purse out there as far as like companies are concerned?
Highest purse?
Like highest quality purse out there, like Louis Vuitton or
probably
Michael Kors.
No, Louis Vuitton's more.
Okay, Louis Vuitton. Okay, let's go with Louis Vuitton.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go with Louis Vuitton, Violet. So if there was like 3 other companies out there throwing you nice quality but fake Louis Vuittons, would you go for that or you could get the real Louis Vuitton? The real one.
I guess. I don't have a Louis Vuitton, so I don't know.
I'm just saying, if you had the choice to purchase, you had the money and the choice to purchase, so pretty much, let's say I
have the money available, I can do it.
Yeah, if the other fakes were available, for a little cheaper or about the same price as the real Louis Vuitton, you would go for the real Louis Vuitton.
Yeah, the real one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and that's what we're facing here today is that Hot Toys they finally dropped their real Louis Vuitton. And all the Louis Vuittons, hey, good luck with y'all. Like, hey, if you guys want to do a comparison video, hey, go for it.
I like how he tries to woman it down for me.
No, because
mansplain.
Mansplain.
No, I call it womaning down. It's like,
oh yeah.
Why are you relating it to a purse?
No, because me and Doc brought it up. Always that Nobi likes to throw in the whole Louis Vuitton the fakes. Yeah.
Well, I threw in my twist to it. Yeah, I talk about the Louis and the Gucci bags because that's my style.
I don't
own any of that. I can't afford any.
Well, I don't personally own any bags, but sunglasses. I do like a good pair of sunglasses.
Oh yeah.
And then let me see. Would you like to buy a Rolex or that's another good one. Would you like to buy a Rolex or a Rolex watch
or a Timex? Timex is a good quality watch.
Fake Rolexes are called Folexes.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's right. That fake Rolex is a Folex.
Oh my God! Don't mention the sunglasses. P-Rock, have you found your sunglasses yet, my guy?
Nope.
Oh, he picked it up. He picked it up. No, he has not found them. What probably happened to him is that he probably went outside and lost them outside of the home, outside of the domicile.
Mm-hmm.
And then he mowed the lawn.
Sure.
Yep. What the hell was that noise? Must have hit a rock.
What's the shiny, reflective, polarized looking shard of glass?
Oh no.
Bruh.
I'll just play it off dumb like I lost it, so they'll leave me alone.
Like the freaking gold chain, Jordan's gold chain. Damn. So Hot Toys Hotline says, I want to be Easy's neighbor. Maybe I can do some collecting. Wait, is he really selling off his Hot Toys?
Yeah, I think he's going into statues. I think he's still keeping some Hot Toys, but I think this has been known for a while.
Really? Wow. I know, but the thing is, I wasn't aware that he was going to really go down that. It's kind of like when you say that you're leaving, you're leaving, you're quitting smoking, but honestly, you aren't until it gets to the point where you're like, you know what, this is just getting tiring. Is he at that point where he's just getting tiring? No, actually,
I don't know. I don't really know the feller that well.
Yeah, and no, actually, there's a better example. When you're saying, okay, don't worry, I'm gonna get a Bowflex. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna work out. And then it's months in, and you're still not working out. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get the Ghost Gym membership. Don't worry, I'm gonna pump the muscle. And then you're like 3 months out. Like, nah. Is that happening, fam? The New Year's resolution stuff. There you go.
What are you talking about?
No, what I'm saying is that you keep committing to, like, you want to work out, but then you end up
I picked up on everybody saying somebody was selling off their Hot Toys. So I was like, who are we talking about?
Oh no, it's easy. He's selling his Hot Toys. Apparently, he's selling his Hot Toys.
Denobi, he wants a link.
Wait, Denobi?
Yeah.
What? Denobi's coming in. Denobi's coming in, yo! I haven't talked to Denobi in a minute on stream, yo. Bring him
quite
in.
a bit.
Yeah, no, he had some good thoughts last night too.
Yo,
I gotta hear collectors who were stepping
I gotta hear the man, the myth, the legend. I gotta hear the man. Yo, man, I get so excited because like he changed up his schedule now, so he won't be able to come in on Wednesday streams anymore. Like he used to. Not until the fall. Then he rechanges the schedule. So I'm like, oh my God, Denobi. Oh man, okay. Denobi's coming into play. Right. Let me see. What else is going on here? It reminds me, I'm gonna go into the questions here. It's right next to that Jordan chain, P-Rock, bruh. Right next to the Jordan chain. Bruh.
They found each other. They're in hiding.
I just gotta, Brayden just said U-beam. Okay, guys, you ready for this? You guys are ready for this? Okay. All right, give me a second. Hot Toys Superman. And then Hot Toys Superman 2. There we go. Okay, 2 different versions. All right, gonna share y'all these. Okay, so these are photos from my wedding, right? Well, my brother's wedding, and I did some Superman poses. And here's the beeves that were created from that.
For the Quackent because he was doing.
There you go.
A lot of chest.
Yep.
A lot of chests on this stream today.
No, real talk though. Real talk. There was a Superman pose that was happening for the wedding, right? But my brother forgot to get me the Superman shirt, right? And he was like, "Don't worry, just show off your chest, like Henry Cavill style." And I had all the hair too coming out, like yeah. But then he found the shirt. I'm like, okay, good. Give me the shirt now. Give me the shirt. But all right, guys, all right. No more talks about Boricua Kent.
Good thing
now it's time for the man, the myth, the legend, Denobi.
What?
Denobi. Oh, Denobi.
Oh, sunglasses. Rubbing it in
P-Rock on us. I thought Denobi was coming in, and here's P-Rock. What's up?
No, it's a hybrid. It's a fluctuation. I woke up like 10, 15 minutes ago. So my eyes aren't really like the prettiest right now, but I had trouble sleeping because of the excitement, because of the joy, because of the fakery that's being thrown out with the trash.
Yep.
I had a blast last night, man. It was awesome. Last night's midnight run was supposed to be the road to celebration, and then out of nowhere, Marvel comes in and steals the show. It's not fair to Star Wars. This is supposed to be Star Wars week, and here we are, clutching our what's up, P-Rod? What's going on? Clutching our pearls because
there's 2 P-Rocks on this stream. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I had to look. I had to.
All of y'all.
I was about to go make some coffee, eat some shit, but then I heard Nate mansplaining it to Violet over here about Louis Vuitton and I was like, oh no, what's going on here?
So unnecessary.
No. It's this is an eye opener. Nate, I hope you've been preaching. I mean, there's a lesson to be learned here. If this is something that in an already saturated market with the 130 plus figures en route, we don't have time for tchotchkes and schlock figures and fakeries. This is look at
fakeries.
Fakeries, right? Because
like that
the minute this was even teased, I mean, hell, you saw people were sending me notices about Toys R Us, like, hey, you guys still want us to make this? Can you confirm your order? You saw the messages, right?
Yeah. The people, there's companies now saying that the stores they're saying that they're going to cancel.
Well,
cancel their Vulture, third-party Vultures because the new news coming in.
Yeah,
the authentic version, bro.
The authentic license. I mean, it's like, what we need right now, Nate, is that meme of Magneto where he's asking for what's her name? I'm looking for the real
Mystique.
The real Mystique.
Yeah.
And then,
okay.
And then he goes perfection. I'm gonna have to use that meme, where like I'm here for Mystique, and then when she's like changing, you see like Toys Era and So Toys. I go, I'm here for the real Mystique, and then you see Hot Toys show up, and he goes perfection. That's gonna be. Look at that. I'm giving you freebies here, Nate. I'm giving you the freebie memes here. I mean,
I remember that. I'm bringing it in. I'm bringing it in. Don't worry. I got you. There it is. All right.
I prefer the real Raven. I said the real Raven.
I would have took them both.
There you go. And then you put Hot Toys' face right on hers.
Perfection.
And then he goes perfection. He goes perfection.
Bruh.
I mean, with a snap of Thanos' finger, the third-party schlock vultures just fell from the sky. It's like Icarus. He fell and he fell. So Look at that. Where's has anybody checked up on Loco Lu? He's not jumping into like the subway tracks off, or is he?
No, he's. I think he's. I sent him the link, but the thing is, he has a certain time frame where he needs to sleep.
Okay.
You know, because he works.
You got to check on him now. I don't want him. I don't want to.
No, he's all right. I'm pretty sure he'll defend his. He'll defend his.
All right, he's not jumping in front of a subway or something, right? He's not.
No, I'm pretty sure.
All right, no,
because the talking point would be, well, I've had mine and I love mine.
Yeah.
You know, it's still a great figure, but you know, this thing's gonna blow it out of the water.
Well, I mean, I'm sure it's a great figure if you're trying to hold a door open or something, you know. But this.
Hey, what's the other fake company that came out with the toys? Came up with the toys era. Was that other fake company?
Element Toys.
Element Toys. Okay.
Yeah.
Element Toys. Okay.
Which is supposed to be undercover so-so toys because they're getting slapped with so many suits that they keep rebranding, they keep switching their LLCs out there or whatever. So that's what.
All right. Quick thing, guys. There's a voting right now on the Vulture, which one or Eternal Toys, whatever it is. It begins with an E. Anyway.
Yeah. I was close.
Should be an option for no contest.
Yeah, I know.
So quick question, Denobi. You're right though. Like there's third-party companies I'm looking at, for certain figures that, that Hot Toys will either never make or come back to, right? Like literally there's certain figures I'm looking at right now. And I still haven't pre-ordered them yet because Hot Toy has me by the throat with the releases and the pre-orders. I'm here like, I'm like, come on now. I want some room to throw in at least one or two third parties. So I'm like, damn it, Hot Toys, slow your roll.
Sounds like you got it bad, Nate.
I got it. I'm gonna have to sacrifice one, and I'm not sacrificing Hot Toys. You'll be out of your damn mind.
Look, this is war. It's not even about. It's not about
your feelings, man.
No, it's about survival of the fittest. It's the pawns who decided to go first. They showed their hands. Hot Toys said, "Hold my beer. We got this," and there you go. Mm-hmm. With a snap of Thanos' fingers, they all became all those vultures. They all fell from the skies, and they were instant hella fakeries. Fake.
I was saying this, Nobi. I was saying this. Me and CMB were saying this that, like Hot Toys is coming next. Hot Toys is coming next with their version because these third parties they must have an inside man with Hot Toys to the point where they got the whiff of this months ago. And they dropped their third parties.
Didn't I mention this on your stream, Nate? Didn't I post a comment or mention this that I told you that this would trigger Hot Toys? I felt like I mentioned this to you about everybody.
I think you mentioned it on the chat. Yeah,
I think I did. Maybe it was on the chat where I go. This
has one of the same thing.
Where we saw the C3PO that was shown at that specific timeline in 2018. Who's to say we're not gonna? And look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I keep taking this chip on the table and putting it back. I was informed last year that the Jedi Starfighter was never a flex move. It was the pandemic that throttled it. I'm actually now beginning to think that Jedi Starfighter could be something legitimate now. It's like they're going back to it's like Hot Toys has their own personal end game where they're going back in time and they're pulling out their pieces that was shown and bringing it back into our present timeline. And look, you saw this there. It was a flex, and we're gonna go to the past, bring in these time stones, and look, we're gonna bring in these pre-orders back over here. I'm beginning to think the Jedi Starfighter is legitimate. That's
exactly what I was. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah. Did anybody else consider that? Because it was shown around the same timeline.
It was set up as a coming soon. Wait, was it coming soon? No.
Yeah, it was in the coming soon. That's what I was talking to Nate about earlier.
Yeah.
It's funny that all these 2018 coming soon figures are just now finally coming to light, where they're actually producing these figures. So I said, don't be surprised if we see more of those Sideshow coming soon figures disappearing and then being announced by Hot Toys.
You know what? You know what's going on? I think what's going on is Hot Toys, like I was saying it throughout the stream, that Hot Toys want returning customers. They want the old customers that left, right? And what's the best way to commit to the coming soons? I'm like, hey, you guys left because you didn't get your clone troopers or your stormtroopers or your Padmes or what have you. And here they are. They're coming. They're coming.
So I hear the Facebook marketplaces have turned into like the bodega where everybody's trying to unload their their jazz ink. You know.
Yeah, I've seen the jazz ink Vulture on sale like several times in the last few weeks.
Yep, there's a couple on Mercari that just popped up as of this morning.
Well, it's a pretty paperweight now, right? I mean, that's what it's turned into.
Real talk though. Why would you keep a fake? Because look what happened, Odin's treasure room.
Odin's treasure.
Fake. Smaller than I thought it would be.
That's what she said.
What's this?
Yep, that's
flame.
The hot toys right there. That's the hot toys right there. The eternal flame right there.
The eternal flame.
Yep.
How's it going?
Let me see. What was the one that I did? Hold on. Let me see if it'll show up here. Will that video play for you, Nate? Hold on.
There you go.
This stuff in here is fake. Weak.
Bruh.
Smaller than I thought it would be. That's not bad. But this, the eternal flame.
Man, that took me like 45 minutes to whip up last night because it dropped at 10 o'clock. It's like, oh, I got to update this meme now. This meme is going to be hot shit now. I got to get this up here. I had like Q notes. I had like a semi script to work off. I was like, all right, I'll bitch about 30 minutes on how silly the people are with the Queen Studio Gandalf. Then I'll segue into Celebration. I had it all lined up. And then the Vulture, I'm like, oh, hell. I blew 45 minutes just about bitching about the Vulture. I'm like, you guys are silly.
Dude, the Nobi, man. I didn't know he had a stream going. Like I was in bed. The thing is, I went through the wedding this past weekend, right? I was tired. I was tired. So I was like, God. I've
been my it's not that my hours, I've had like family in and out of town, and then I've had to renew my license, and have essentially gone back to school. I've been doing online courses to renew so I've just been really, really busy, and I have to get this done before the end of the month. And I wasn't going to do the streams. I wasn't going to do one, but then I saw how ridiculous the charlatan dude from Queen Studio, how he's still peddling his snake oil, and everybody's still kind of on his tit sucking on it, and I'm just like, why are we still entertaining Queen Studios? They haven't proven
$500.
Yeah,
$500 for Gandalf, man.
Yeah, and I didn't understand, and he's just pretty much telling you exactly what you want to hear, and everybody in the panel's like, do you think they'll make the DeLorean? It's like, oh, it'll be great. The DeLorean will be great. Do you think they'll make DC? Oh, we'll do bigger, better DC. It'll be good, Marvel. And he's just shoving this shit down, and I'm just like, people are eating. I'm like, why are we still entertaining this clown?
They should. Their figures are not released already. They should just start from scratch.
I don't get it. I just don't get it. He's a PR dude. I think he does a very phenomenal job. Speaking off the audience, I really do. I think he's good. It's why that's his job. He's PR, and so I was just like, why are we still debating a $500 Gandalf figure? Like, you guys really want to go back to the Shire that bad? It just doesn't make any sense. I just don't.
Now, Nobi, so Doc is making some moves, and so we're gonna have John come in this Wednesday.
Oh, I'll be nice then, so I don't ruin your. I won't sour your.
Well, we're gonna be respectful. We're gonna be respectful. Okay. Like those in the chat that feel they want Nate Meister to come into play, screaming Nate Meister at John. Like, no, we're gonna be respectful about it. We're gonna hit up with the hard questions, though. Don't get me wrong. The hard questions are coming.
What are
not the speculative questions. Is the Batmobile and Battinson coming?
Yeah, he's gonna wave his Jedi hands, and it works on the weak minded. He's just not. I go. The audience are like stormtroopers to this guy, so I just don't under. Well, he practices in the dark arts. I'm telling you, it's
Well, there's also people right now that are supporting, Jazz after this happened. They're saying that,
what is it like a GoFundMe for Jazz Inc. now? Thoughts and prayers? I'll post it on my Facebook. discount, right?
Those are the people that bought the figure and they're
Yeah.
just in self-denial.
Hey, look.
Like I get the support
Self-reassurance.
though. I get the support though. I get the
look,
support, but they're
when
pushing on
Nate,
the
when I
whole
hear
that
shit
Hot
like
Toys
that,
thing
when I
of
hear
doing
stuff like that, Nate, I have to pull up the meme with Patrick Swayze. Look, if you want to play the, you know, you got to, it's for the ultimate prize here, you know, because Hot Toys has made it very clear, you F with us. Nobody seems to learn from the lessons that Hot Toys is teaching, right? With Cyborg, with Cable, with Variant Loki. And yet everybody's still in shock and surprised that we have a Vulture, right? We're still. I'm going to tell you right now, I think the Batmobile's on the table. I think it's all in.
Yep.
I think the days.
Once they show a picture,
my calculated algorithmic formula is it's not working. This new variant of Hot Toys is stronger. It keeps mutating. Every time I try to formulate, it keeps adapting, and I can't. It's like, all right, I think Hot Toys is going to go left. No, Hot Toys is going up, down, right, and a punch in the gut. I'm like, oh, this is a scary Hot Toys. This is a scary variant of Hot Toys. This is like 2.0 Hot Toys, where they're tired of people stepping on them, and they're going Soprano style here, and they're going to be sent here. I mean, it should be good for us, but not for the ones that are making bad, poor business decisions and certain purchases. So I guess the strong will survive after the end of this year, because there's going to be tap outs. There's going to be some. I mean, this year, some kids are going back to Marvel Legends and Black Series, I'm guessing.
Really? Well, the thing is, like you keep telling me that Easy's is quitting Hot Toys, but no, you keep telling me he's not quitting Hot Toys. He's
Easy quit. Look, the thing with Easy, he's when you shine something shiny in front of him, he comes right back. He says it now, and legitimate. He is very honest. Like, he'll pedal off certain things, and then when he sees something shiny and pretty, he'll come back. Right? That's so. Look, Easy is he tends to make certain mistakes. You know, I always like to point out to him that he did say Darkseid Anakin was not a very good purchase. I love always point out to that video he did 4 or 5 years ago, and so he swings with the ocean currents. That's the problem. If the currents are going in one direction, he usually will get on that boat and go in that direction. And then when he realizes that it's when the boat is going off the cliff over a waterfall with Jack Sparrow, he's like, oh shit, I really want to go back to Marvel over here. So you got to stay true and consistent to your path. You know me, I dabble in all of the fine arts, DC, Marvel, and Star Wars, right? Every now and then, I mean, look at this. P-Rock, you know, I'm still mad at this little nightmare here. Look at this. Look at this. Zombie Gandalf. I'm still mad at Zombie Gandalf over here.
The eye, see, that's the Asmus one. It's the eyes, man. They're too sunken in.
To the Shire, little token by the Queen's Studios. Oh,
there's a way to fix it, but you have to kind of break it.
Yeah, you replace it with Ian McKellen is the only way to fix it at this point.
Hey, but for the price, I'm gonna stick with that one for now instead of
instead
of the Queen Studios one.
Me once, boy. That's all it takes.
Right.
You guys really want to go back? If you guys really want to go back to the Shire and drop a $500 ring into Mordor or whatever, so be it. You guys can have fun.
So do you regret that purchase, that Gandalf? Do you regret it?
I'm not going to sell it, but I do regret the purchase. Yes, I do.
All right.
Yeah, I have
You're keeping it, so that's good.
I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to sell it. To me, I'm going to keep it as a reminder that all things must end. Now, and that right there, that was the seal. That's what sealed the gate to Lord of the Rings. I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to go off to the hobbits to deliver the ring back to the.
Unfortunately, I'm forced to because I'm that much of a fan, so I have to support something for Lord of the Rings.
Let's see. Carlito says people make the Hot Toys versus Jazzing situation personal. It's all business, and collectors should focus on getting the best product for the price, and no matter which company, you know, I agree that certain people do make it too personal to the point where it's like a religious cult at some points. I'm here like, wait a minute, let's slow our roll here, okay? Let's slow our roll, all right? Because honestly, I'm a patient man, all right? When the third parties drop their vultures, I'm here like, okay, I'll wait a month. I'll see what happens with Hot Toys, because I got the feeling that Hot Toys probably going to drop the better version, the authentic licensed version, which I want to go for. And here we are.
There you go.
I was patient. Hell, man, at some points I was, you know, on board to getting the Jazz Inc., but I mean, like, you know what? Let me be patient. I got other figures I'm working on.
Oh, I even tried to tempt you to the dark side. I was like, dude, you know, Hot Toys won't.
No, I waited till once all the runs come out.
Wasn't he asking like $3K for the snow speeder or something like that? What was the snow speeder going for?
Don't you have one, Doc? Snow speeder?
I do not have the snow speeder. I have the land speeder, and
okay, that's wrong.
It's okay for what it is, but it needs a new paint job.
It needs a new paint job.
Can you say
it just needs a finer touch to it. What'd you say, P-Rock?
Can you send it back for like an upgrade, like a?
Oh no, they'd be like, it's fine. That's how it came off the line. You know, they're not gonna repaint it. I'll paint it myself. It just needs a dry brushing over. That's all. It doesn't need anything crazy.
I like that.
There's going to be all the memes today. Look at that.
It's true. You do like a mambo play.
Can you imagine?
Oh, they did that meme with him.
I know. That's what he looks. He does look like it.
I could just imagine like Howard Chan like on the 110th floor of some like Hong Kong like penthouse overlooking like the city of Hong Kong. He's probably like smoking like a thick cigarette, probably naked, beating off to the city. You know, he's like
Outlander and the boys.
I can do what I want.
Yeah,
I can do what I want.
And I could even imagine him like quoting shit from like Khan. You know, he's like, they test me. They tested me.
Wait, so I have one question though, because Doc did the same move. So who did it first? Was it Nate or Doc?
What move?
That move right there in your little shower scene.
Oh. I don't know. I don't think he's seen
this.
That.
This is level 9,000 Howard Chan. You know, I would squash them like the cockroaches that they are.
Dude, no, but what Single Songwriter just brought up though is if Hot Toys does do the Falcon cockpit, all bets are off from here on out. Like it'll definitely be a different Hot Toys than we're used to. Like, and they absolutely should release their Falcon cockpit.
Hot Toys finally produces the Falcon. Nothing's off the table now. At one point I believed genuinely that Hot Toys would never make the Falcon cockpit. If anybody who decided to invest in the Millennium Falcon, you've been warned. Could this be seen as a warning sign, Nate? Doc?
Yes,
I mean,
go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Shots over the bow, man.
Right?
Yep.
Because the minute it's instantaneous, it's like the snap of a finger. The minute Hot Toys goes, oh, you know what? We're going to do the Falcon cockpit. It'll be like thousands of voices all crying in terror because their third-party cockpit is now turned into a door paperweight.
But I think they'll have to release that Starfighter.
It'll be a new Night of 1,000 Tears.
It'll be a new, It'll be Chan sending out the extra droids and the probe droids out, and as the probe droids are coming into the collector's rooms, like, I thought you weren't gonna make it, Hot Toys. What was the comment there? They hate alarm. If they did, I will blow up my Jazz Inc. Version. I had the kids on last night on my midnight stream. I had KG and Riley. Riley goes, remember, Janobi, you said you're going to go out to if the 2-pack Boba Fett's. I go, yeah, I keep my word. I go, once the 2-pack Boba Fett's get discounted to the bargain bin, I have to do the trek out to the Mojave Desert, and I got to bury Boba Fett out, and I have to dig up a trench and makeshift some Black Series action figures to like a mock funeral and bury the fat fucker in the desert out there in the Mojave Desert.
I'm honestly surprised that thing isn't in stock and ready to.
I know, I haven't got mine yet.
It's been out forever. 6 months now, almost 5 months. End of December.
Can you imagine? I'm going to get such a steal on that. By the time they finally ship that, no one's going to care. They're like, we got the Vulture now.
Once again, you're right.
I still get my Ahsoka either. Still don't get that one either. Forever.
Yeah, that's been out 2 months. That's been out 2 months. I haven't got mine.
Oh my god! Do you remember when Eternal Toys and Toys Era announced the Vulture and the kids who backed Jazz Inc.'s Vulture? They're like, "Oh, mine's better. Mine's better."
They're still saying it now. They're still saying it now.
Remember that was the going thing. The wings are better. The wings.
Yep. Hey, here's. Hey, I got you something.
The Birdman.
Hey, mine hasn't shipped yet. I can still get it. Yeah, Bob Dylan with this meme was excellent. You fuck on me, I fuck on you.
Oh my god. I'm worried about my boy Loco Lu. He's gonna be okay though, right?
He should be okay.
Yeah, he should be okay.
He's gonna back it. He's gonna back it to the day.
Lou was celebrating that Jazz Inc. for a minute, bro.
Deep down, it bothered him.
He was the biggest advocate. He was the biggest lobbyist. I thought he was on the payroll. I was like, damn, Loco, you going hard on that. But I was like, it's the best thing to know. I was like, all right, Cat, all right, you got it. You know, it's gonna take you up to the sky. You know, Spiderman.
No, Lou's gonna be okay. I think Lou mentioned that he might jump on the Hot Toys version if they ever come out with it, though. I think Lou said that at one point.
You know, and if he says no, secretly when no one's looking, he's gonna hit the pre-order button or he's gonna buy that. He knows better. He's part of the Sinister Six. He's ultimately it's gonna be about the Sinister Six and who's gonna have the best diorama setup.
And speaking of which, that lizard has got to be coming now because there ain't no way in hell Hot Toys is gonna let some third party
that's a good point.
their Sinister Six.
I thought about that.
I think that's gonna happen now. Like they have the body with Venom. It's gotta happen.
Yeah.
Denobi said it right because that's the reason I didn't jump into the Jazz Inc. one because I knew eventually. I was like, I want to wait till all the villains. I mean, I'm gonna pre-order the new ones as they come out, but I'm gonna wait till they all come out before I get a Vulture.
I want to bring this up with you. Greg JC says, wait. If it weren't for third-party rise, Hot Toys would have not entered the fight. Kudos to Jazz Inc. quality.
Competition is always good.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'll play devil's advocate. I'll post my thoughts and prayers to Jazz Inc. on my Facebook account. Look, hey, it's toy business, not toy friends, right? It's about you as a collector managing your wallet. You should never get in bed with any of these companies, right? It's toy business. It's how you can swoon me. It's the best value. It's how you as a collector can manage your collection. Nobody wants to get stuck with a dud in their collection. You've worked hard for your money. You're trading. You're buying pieces in and out. Nobody wants to wake up in the morning and find out that your piece's value is trash. Nobody wants that. You're making payments. You're excited for this custom piece, and now there's an official license piece. And if something ever happens, knock on wood, that you need to extract that funds for a life emergency or something. I know in the years I've been collecting, I've had a couple life emergencies where I've had to go in my collection for the family and extract it. But when you're making these type of, it's not Marvel Legends, it's not Star Wars Black. These are expensive pieces, and it's not about flipping it. It's just about protecting your investment. Everybody looks at their collection with Grail goggles. Some collectors may not. I love it because of bullshit. Everybody looks at their collection with Grail goggles. Even if you don't really intend to sell your collection, you enjoy your collection. I'm going to tell you right now, I enjoyed unboxing my Heavy Mandalorian because when it arrived here to my home, it was already a chase figure. It was already sold out, and the value had climbed. So the goggles that I had on when I was unboxing the Heavy Mandalorian, I was treating it like a freaking king. It's like, oh, here you go, buddy. I got to be nice to you now. I got to put you here. You're special now. because that's the way you see it. Nobody wants to buy a bargain bin figure, right? Nobody wants to find out that the character that you were in love with, Boba Fett, ends up, in the discount CD rack. You don't want that. It's just like, not the same. So it's not about flip. It's just about integrity. It's about the value. You're spending a lot of money, and it hurts, I think, threefold with third-party companies when you spend $250 on an unlicensed cable from Deadpool, and then Hot Toys, and I know they haven't released it, but nonetheless, it's coming out. That licensed version will absolutely affect the value of that one. No one's going to want the poor cousin now. You now have a license.
Well, not even. I feel sorry for those that spent twice the amount on a cable on the resale, on a third-party resale version of cable. Like people are spending like $500 to even $600 on a third-party cable, and then here comes Hot Toys. Unleash the licensed cable. I'm like, oh my god.
Wow. Excellent. And then what was the drama last week? Some collectors couldn't wait to get Jango Fett, so they spent a mint to buy it, to have it EMS shipped from Hong Kong, and not realizing that Sideshow decided to ship it. And they're like, well, I didn't know. Well, the point is that's a bad way to manage your collection when you're spending $400 or $450 or whatever for a Jango Fett when Sideshow can ship it to you just so that you need it. Nobody needs to figure that bad. I'm sorry. And unboxing reviews just don't provide much value anymore because anybody with an iPhone now can unbox it. So you have to provide in a value for that first unboxing. And regardless, Sideshow's now doing it, which I actually think Sideshow is doing a good job with their first look videos. I found their Snowspeeder unboxing pretty decent, not the best, but pretty decent. And the Jango Fett unboxing pretty decent. So that's the world we live in right now. It's not what it was like 7-8 years ago, where there was a significant value to get these figures early, to unbox them early, because the ad revenue 7 years ago was completely different than what it is now. It just is. It's just a different world, and the way collecting and so forth. And if you want to stay in the game for the long haul, you really got to manage those pennies right now. So much good stuff right now in the market. Close to 100. I want to say 126 or 127, my last count. But nonetheless, it is still over 100 Hot Toys figures, and that's minus the little cause babies, but that's including DC, Marvel, and all the little one-offs. We still don't even have Johnny Silverhand for Cyberpunk, do we?
Oh my god! You see,
No.
this is why I don't have time. I don't have time for third parties as of right now because of the way Hot Toys is putting out these damn figures. I'm here like, damn. I might be able to snag maybe that Terminator or that because I already have the original Terminator, but I would like another version, just to be kept in my collection because I have so many accessories for the version. I'm like, yeah, I like to play around with it. It's a good little staple, but I'm here like, damn. There's a third party here I like. There's a third party there I like it, but I'm like, damn, Hot Toys, you got me on my throat. And then I got 3-0 throwing out these Transformers.
Yeah.
And I'm like, damn it!
The anime figures now too.
I have time for third parties. It's getting ridiculous at this point. I'm like, I gotta sacrifice.
I've been saying that for last year. There's no
Hot
value.
Toys game.
Yeah,
to make you too in it with them, so that way you can't even think about the other companies. That's how they play their games.
The only way around that is concentrating on one line. I only concentrate mostly on Star Wars. That allows me to basically buy from other lines and stuff like that.
See, that's the way it started.
I can't get everything.
That's the way it starts, and then you just
trust me. I've been good so far.
And then DC.
I do Marvel just for the comic.
Well, maybe you have a stronger constitution than I do.
I do. I was in the military, man.
I'm, and I get it. Everybody's in love with Star Wars right now. There's nothing wrong with being in love with Star Wars right now, but I have other heavy hitters that are inbound in the next several months. I have that 2-pack of Justice League coming up. That's a $500.
Get on that one. I couldn't get that one because I don't have the other figures. If I get that one, I'm gonna be so tempted to go backwards and pay the money you're asking now, and I don't want to go that route.
Forward. Yeah. They're gonna release the other characters.
You also
the 84 Wonder Woman you can mix in there with it.
Yeah, you can have all.
I dabble into the DC and Marvel only, but comic versions more. DC's mostly all movies, so I love the Justice League. That Cyborg looks awesome. I would love to get Cyborg, but I don't have the other figures in it. I know if I get that Cyborg, I'm gonna be tempted to get all the other.
That's where the patience came in. Look, because for me, I saw the writing on the wall. because all the Justice League figures were like $200 a piece, and I'm lower than that sometimes. I'm like, this is a gold mine for me. I need to pick these up right now.
They're cutting grass from my neighborhood. If you guys hear it, let me know and I'll mute myself.
No, you're good. I don't hear anything.
They're cutting grass. They're doing like the lawn around my area.
No, I don't hear nothing.
The only ones I missed
they're
out on.
They're probably eating your glasses right now.
I wish.
What's happening? They just shredded your glasses.
Why you gotta bother me about that, man? I'm in a good mood right now. We're in a good
No.
We're talking, and you're
the Nobi has your glasses, bro. The Nobi has your glasses.
I know. No, it's not really them.
You can see that. I mean, it's the sun is pure, and I woke up. I mean, a little bit.
No, I have no offense. I know you weren't trying to. I mean, I know you like those little jabs. You throw little jabs. I know you're.
Little jabs.
There's a little jab there.
Look at that.
I honestly thought it was the sunglass stream.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful DC section.
See?
Look at that.
I am starting from fresh. The Batmans. I got two of the Batmans pre-order. I got the Tumblr. I got the Bat Pod. I got the Catwoman. Hopefully they release Bane and Joker. So I'm definitely gonna get those. I can't. There's too many things coming out for me to go backwards.
I mean, you also look into because you got movies coming up. You got new Aquaman coming up. You got Flash coming up. Like you could still get the Justice League.
Flash is a ways away.
Yeah, but my OCD
it's a ways away, but
my OCD won't let me.
But it's coming. If you want the line,
I did it my Mezco.
Grant Gustin heading that film though.
Oh yeah.
I never abandoned Justice League.
Just get the CW one.
And
that's true. The Nobi never
abandoned.
I never abandoned it. And I know that was one of the things that my boy Easy did. He abandoned it. He even admitted he discounted those figures just to get to sell them off. And I saw the value with the Justice League because I knew the film was so trash. I'm like, oh my god,
I loved it. To me, it wasn't trash.
Yeah, well, with the whole Joss Whedon situation, I knew that as the years go by and the small batch and there's gonna be a resurgence, and I just knew that. Just the way the film was taken, I'm like, I got to buy them all. I'm not going to sell that. And lo and behold, it's with a snap of Hot Toys' fingers. Once they introduced Cyborg, that was it. Everybody was chasing it. What I think the one that's one of the most expensive is it the tactical suit, Batman?
Yes.
The Ben Affleck
tactical suit is the most expensive of the Batmans right now. Yeah, I got that for $200.
I was actually tempted. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I'm just not that big into DC, so I just didn't care. I was like, pass.
I enjoy the DC. It's crazy. I'm like a minority. I'm the one who actually enjoys DC movies more than the MCU ones. Because to me, the MCU ones stray too away from the comics, and the DC ones stay closer to the comics. And I'm more of a comic fan.
Yeah.
MCU, like for some reason, all of their superheroes have to fight with their mask off, and that drives me crazy because they never do that in the comics. You would never see Captain America with his mask off running around. Avengers assemble. Like he would never do that with his mask off. He always has Spider-Man. Same thing.
Yeah, they do that a lot in the last Spider-Man.
Even if
DC doesn't do that.
DC
keeps the mask on. There may be some damage where you see the face a little bit, but they keep their mask on when they fight. They
keep
their identity.
Screen time.
But yeah, that's what I hate about it. They're catering to the actors instead of more of the lore. I'm sorry, it's a different stream we go.
And I agree with you too. Like in
Let's talk about Saturday, my Saturday stream. We can talk about it.
You'll see their masks all torn, hanging half off, and they're still wearing their mask.
Yeah, like every Spider-Man, even Sony does it. I know that's MCU involved, but he always has his mask off.
Okay, guys. Real quick, Single Star has been doing this for the past 5-10 minute intervals. Single Star says 85 watching and 35 likes only. Click the like and remember to vote in the poll. Vote on the poll. 89% say they want the Hot Toys, and everybody else is like 4-7%. Vote, baby.
Should have just no contest.
No contest. Oh damn, man! It's a great. Oh wait, V's gone. I was gonna ask him what was his thoughts on the Vulture. Well, V's come back. We'll ask him.
Did we get a drop? We got a Hot Toys drop, didn't we?
Yeah, the Comiconcept Iron Man, the plastic Iron Man. Or
anybody here in the panel?
The one that'll turn yellow.
I would have gotten that if you could take all the plastic off, but you can't take all the plastic off without breaking the figure. So.
I'm waiting for the promotional photos. If the plastic can come off, then yeah, I'm picking it up.
Yeah, because it's comic.
I don't like the plastic on it. That's the thing. I want the whole plastic to come off. Like if you give me an option to keep the plastic on, that's fine. Because my concern is it's going to yellow out over time. I don't want to all yellowed up Iron Man.
If it gets exposed,
you already got a gold. You already got a Midas. You don't need another.
Exactly. I already got Mark 3PO over here. It's fine.
Yeah.
Well, if you can see it, right, there we go.
I don't have any intentions of adding that Iron Man to my collection. Oh, there it is.
Mark 3PO. Mark 3PO. The Midas.
Mark 3PO, yeah.
Yep.
I'd say the only reason to add it is if you have the golden Stormtrooper and golden armor Wonder Woman. So you could have the golden Trinity or whatever.
AB, before we continue with your thoughts on the Vulture, I know Single Star Writer mentioned over here. Okay. Geeking Out, Nate, called it last week when we were talking about third-party Vultures, announced Day's part, and he said, I'm going to wait because Hot Toys will probably make it. There are those that said this day will never come. What are they to say now, y'all? Like, people were calling me a madman. Like, me and CMB were on this boat. Like, no, Hot Toys is going to drop it. They're going to drop a tease. Y'all know it's going to happen. And here we are.
Yeah.
And here we are. You know what? Those that said this day will never come, you know what they're doing? You know what are they saying? Cancel third parties. They're canceling all their third parties right now. That's what they're doing.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, we called it. We said Hot Toys was coming.
This is like I said, it's a different management team in Hot Toys. They're in it for the long haul now. They're not playing nice anymore. It's war out there. It's toy business now. It's not toy fans. It's not about, oh, I really like so and so. No, it's about getting those last dollars in this already saturated competitive market. It's nasty out there. The fact that we're debating a $500 Gandalf figure is just stupid. I just don't.
Yeah.
I just don't get that. I don't like. No, nobody wants to. No, too much good stuff out there. What do you want, Gandalf, or do you want the $500 2-pack of Superman and Nightmare Batman? You know that. I mean, there's just so much stuff. Plus the What If series, Nate. How about that? Yeah.
That Ultron.
The Ultron
be something
is
special. I swear. Like that's what I'm looking forward to most from that series.
We got a diecast Ultron. We have the Hydra Stomper, that giant Hydra Stomper. Captain Carter.
Yeah,
Carter.
Captain Carter.
Yeah.
She comes in 2 parts.
There's way too much stuff coming out.
Yeah, 2 parts, magnetic parts too. It's magnetic.
Okay. We got Builder figures now.
Well, then it better come with an extra head. Then one that looks a little more hyper realistic.
What are we talking
about?
about?
This route.
That's messed up. She did get her ass kicked, didn't she?
And it better come with that Rocketeer pack too.
Rocketeer pack.
That was pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sign me up, Hot Toys. Let's go. I was clapping in the theater the entire time, and then, oh shit!
How did Mr. Fantastic get like stretched out like a rubber band by
he got Play-Doh. That Play-Doh toy.
Looked like Play-Doh spaghetti. Yeah, he looked like Play-Doh spaghetti.
Yeah,
that was disappointing, man. I didn't see the movie yet, but I still see that clip and I was like,
"Oh man,
they're in it just for that."
Part. I saw that in IMAX. I went all out on that. I saw that in IMAX 3D, and I was there like gasping for air. I was like, "Oh,
dude!" I felt like such a sucker because he came on screen. I was clapping and like,
I was like, "Look what they're doing to my boys! Look what they're doing!"
That felt so stupid.
I know. I felt bad for Black Bolt, man.
Black Bolt, my boys.
You know what?
Black Bolt only proved that he can't even talk to himself.
Yeah.
That was. Yeah, that made no sense.
That's all he proved is the man doesn't even talk to himself because when it happened, we saw what happened.
Yeah, I don't understand why he wouldn't have realized that if he spoke with his mouth closed, it would have.
That's what I'm saying. That made no sense. We would have. Yeah,
that didn't make any sense at all. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Scarlet
Sam Raimi loophole.
Yeah, for sure.
Matrix vibe with Black Bolt.
Yeah. And freaking Professor X came. I was like, "All right, we got a chance." And I was like, "Oh, come on!"
Yeah.
Oh, dude, once they started getting picked off one by one, I was like, "Yeah, he ain't coming out of this one alive."
No,
honestly, I think Professor X was just like, "I'm just gonna fake I died." He's like, "Yeah, you got me," and just like, I don't want to deal with this. These guys are idiots.
I don't want to fight. I'm too tired and old.
Yeah, I'm really old. Like he just gets
up. Real talk though, out of the Hot Toys that might come out, No, real talk. Out of the Hot Toys that
I don't
might
think
come
they're coming out,
for
man.
Doctor Strange, the out of the 5 or 4 cameos in that film, I think we got a better shot with Xavier with that damn freaking hover chair. Yo,
I don't know.
Third
man.
party
still,
Xavier.
Yo,
I thought so too. If he was in a bigger part, the part that they had, I was like, I don't think any of those gonna be made. I don't think any of them.
I don't. So you can hear his neck break when you turn his head
I don't
left
think
to
we
right.
get any of them. To be
I
honest.
don't think we're gonna get any of them either. Yeah, I don't know if they're.
I think
they have bigger parts.
If we get one, it's probably gonna be Xavier.
We'll get
and
Chavez.
one other character.
Get
Zombie Strange.
Oh, Zombie
America
Strange.
Chavez. Yeah, I think we'll get America Chavez. I think we will get her.
Oh, and if we do get American Chavez, do not forget Bob Dylan said that he would give away, I believe it was the Hulkbuster.
Yep, he's that. He said if American Chavez is released, he'll give away.
Finally, something comes back to Bob Dylan. I know he's in the chat. I know he's in the chat because he said a comment earlier.
Yeah, even though her role in the film, it was I felt it could have been written a little bit better, but she's integral. Where if you have Strange and her together, you know that ties the posability to that specific film. So it would make sense that they would make America Chavez. So I would buy her. I think she'd be kind of cool. I think it'd be really neat.
I think the jacket would be a cool accessory, the nice little denim, jacket. I think that would look cool in 6 scale. That's just me.
Yeah. No, I'd
be that much closer to a Canadian tuxedo.
Are you buying Doctor Strange? That's that expensive ass Doctor Strange, right? Is that the
340?
Is that the
335?
Yeah, no.
345, sorry.
F that. I'll keep my Endgame Doctor Strange. I'll be fine with that. Yeah.
I'll be picking it up, but I'm gonna be, doing the Nobi discount.
I don't have one, so I have to figure out which one I'm gonna get.
Well, here's the thing though. I was already planning on picking up a discounted Strange, but it was gonna be the Spider-Man No Way Home Strange where he's hovering, because I felt that one would have provided a better value because of the diorama where it glows, because it's an LED base, it glows. So I thought that'd be cool. So that if I'm going to add another Doctor Strange, I felt that one would serve better. What is this? This is stupid.
That was made last
South
stream.
Park.
24 hours.
It does look like South Park now.
It does.
Like when they killed Saddam.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, it reminds me of the real thing.
Oh, come on, Satan.
Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Come on.
No, Chris. Satan's
That guy was the greatest.
The nipples.
Oh, God, I'm gonna watch that movie again.
Oh man. So I know we were talking about Doctor Strange real quick, so I'm bringing him up the figure. Unfortunately, I think this is the new norm as far as 2 head sculpts are concerned, like 2 actual head sculpts, because this one comes with 2 head sculpts for $335. It comes with 2 head sculpts, and from what we've seen from previous releases with the 285 mark, it's usually that 1 head sculpt and maybe that helmet version, but really you don't show up that much of the and I feel that 335 is probably going to be the new price when it comes to figures that come with not the helmeted version or the max version.
With face sculpts.
335 the actual face sculpts will be with 2 face sculpts will be 335 or close to 335, right? 325, because it comes with a little more stuff, but the thing is, at the end of the day, you're like, compared to the 315, you're getting a lot more stuff with the base. This one, for 335, you're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
I said it in one of my earlier streams that $300 is the new norm for Hot Toys. The days of $250, that's out the door. So $300, and then you add your shipping and tax, you're looking at $350. This is I think I did the Sideshow checkout. It showed up like $385 for me.
Yep, $385. Yep.
I go, holy shit! You want me to pay $400? No. That's some serious dark magic price fluctuations there. That's some Nebuchadnezzar dark magic. You can't wield that type of power in your collection for $400.
I reacted accordingly. I reacted accordingly with this. Okay, $335. Y'all, you're out of your damn freaking mind for $335, man. Yo, but
this one got me started looking for free shipping and no tax.
Yeah,
I would have never thought. Yeah. I would have never thought that InArt will pour a lot more worse than this, bro. I'm like $500 for Gandalf. Are you out of your damn mind for $500 for Gandalf? And that's not even out the door. That's the start. There's companies out there, stores that are selling for $3,529, some even $600. Not even with shipping. Are you out of your damn mind? My God, man. What? That was disrespectful, man. Like, I thought this was disrespectful, but the $500 for Gandalf, you don't even get as much as you do with this compared to the $500. And I'm here like, okay, where's the flex? Where's the flex, InArt? Where's the the book with words? Is that the flex? Where's the staff? There's supposed to be a second staff with that. Where's the second staff for $500, InArt? No. Where is it?
That's when you tell them, I will not pass. Nope.
You should not pass.
I'm gonna go the other way.
$500 because the book actually has a real spell.
Yo, InArt pissed me off so much. I'm not even getting the Joker. I'm not even getting their Joker after that. They pissed me off. So why should I throw money to a company that's going to disrespect me like that with that price?
That's why I was laughing. Why anybody would entertain the PR dude anymore? I go. It's stupid. It's not very smart. Why would you? And then I was listening to him, and he's just like he's beating off to the pan. I just don't understand. It is like, do you think they'll do this? Do you think they'll do that? And you can just see his face, and I think he. Hell, I want to hire him. I think he's a good PR. He does his job really good. He's there telling the people what they want to hear. It's like, he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna get DC, and what do you want over there? Oh, you want this and you want that? We'll do this over here. And he's like, you're gonna get all of that, and it'll be great.
He's a really good fluffer.
It'll be great. It'll be. And I'm just like, no, man, no. It's you guys are fundraising just like every other company right now. The difference is that even though Hot Toys will take forever, they still will deliver. Because even XO6 is doing that shit. I'm beginning to think XO6 is doing that. I'm like, oh, you guys are playing with my Star Trek emotions now, huh? You guys are Tease 30+ figures because I love Star Trek, and the most recent release is Mirror Version Sulu, the one that nobody either saw or wants or likes. Okay, all right.
See, they have you with Star Trek the way Asmus has me with Lord of the Rings.
So they're all fundraising now. The difference is that Hot Toys will eventually deliver these. I don't know what these other companies. Queen Studios. They make great statues. That don't mean shit. That's the warehouse down the street. It's the outsourcing that you're doing to the left that's being managed by the So-So team. That's probably going to make the figures. Can you imagine? Wouldn't that be crazy? That's actually common practice for a lot of the name brand manufacturers like Sony. Like the generic TVs that you buy, those generic TVs are still made by Sony under a different label. You know that, right?
Yeah,
Sony. They outsource. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy if like Queen Studios decided to outsource it to like So-So Toys or Toys?
Dude, I wouldn't put it past them, man. If they're looking at that So-So like Queen's Gambit or the Gambit, they're like, that looks kind of good. Let's try them out.
Yeah. No.
So Broken brings up, if there was somebody who would have actually asked those hard questions and put some heat on the guy, he would have melted. People were just kissing ass during the Q&A.
Well, not even like he'll just come back with I'll ask my team and get back with you on these questions.
There he goes. Yeah.
Oh,
he
great!
was great skating. Look, he's an Olympic gold skater. He was skating through some of those questions.
Yeah, a lot of those were layups. It turned into a wish list at one point. I was like, whoa. I thought we were going to harp on the staff and the inaccuracies here. And, but it was just very much,
So Doc, does John know what he's coming in for? I'm just saying.
I just said we're happy to have him, and we'll see him at 7 on Wednesday.
Oh my God. So he doesn't know. Okay.
No, I think he knows. He's got to know. I think anytime you go onto a stream, you should expect the hard questions until they turn into soft questions. But no, I think I'm trying to find this picture I shared the other day in the group, but the neck connection where the head connects at, you can kind of see what the peg looks like on the body, and it doesn't look like a real neck. It just looks like an insert port for a magnet. And So I want to ask questions about like what does the body look like? When's the earliest you can show us the body? You know, how does it look? And you know, without all the fabric on it, you know, can you show us? Can you have an artist come on? But I don't want to give away everything that I want to ask.
Yeah, you look under the skirt, there's like a 20 hair body under there.
Right? Is it just going to be like a little wooden tchotchke stick doll?
No, the Asmus one's the same way. It has like a weird cube
so guys,
with a
here's the
magnet.
plan, though. I want to bring this up real quick. So on Wednesday stream, when we bring John in, we're gonna have the panel, you know, have their questions asked first, and then those in the chat. If we have any super chats that are pretty much being brought up for the questions, those are going to be the next questions we're going to hit up because they take precedence. And then just make sure to if you guys still want to have your questions answered, we're going to try our best to get through it in the chat. Just repeatedly drop them, you know, every 5-10 minutes. So just make sure you have those questions, you know, ready. I'm just saying that we're going to take some precedence, you know, when it comes to these questions. So because the panel is going to ask their questions, no doubt about it. But then we're going to move on to the chat, and then you know, whatever super chats go through, we'll hit those first, and then move on to the next questions. Well, we only got an hour with them, right? So, right?
Well, there was no time specification, but I figured since you typically, I told him we typically stream from 6 to 8 on that day anyway. Okay. So an hour.
He's extended before on other streams.
Right, yeah. No, yeah.
You
had
asked
2
him,
hours last night. Yeah.
Denobi has to be on the panel. Well,
no, I can't be on the panel. I can't be on the panel because I see no value in attending the panel asking him questions.
I see that after last night and listening to his answers, I was like, you know what? I kind of don't even really want to like ask my questions because it'll just be I'll get back with you from the team and you'll never hear from him again. Yeah.
No, I got things to worry. I got to worry about a hover converted Mark II DeLorean. I got to worry about the Afterlife Ecto 1. I got to worry about some heavy hitters. I'm managing my list. I manage my list in this timeline. I got to manage my list 1 year into the future. And it doesn't make it. Plus now the tease with Hot Toys. I don't have time for Queens. There's no vat to me. There's no. Until I see the company's final product on their Joker, to me, it's smoke and mirrors at this point. And when people tell me about the excuse about, well, they make statues, I go, so what? I go, a cold cast resin statue is completely different than an articulated scale action figure. It's manufactured pouring into a mold. Yeah, it's completely different. So. The fact that people are still, and then the community's attention span is so short. They all forgot how they all got bamboozled with that limited production run and how quickly you shine something shiny. And I'm like, this is how you tap out. Because the cracks were already showing after that little maneuver. And John, and then what's his name? John was sent out to do, he was sent out as a spin doctor to do a PR cleanup on that. So I go, no, like, why are you?
So do you think that was? Oh, sorry, Doc. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, just what I find interesting about like how he's catering to all these different streams is most of their licenses. They only have one worldwide license, and they're catering to this majority of North American buyers. Like, I don't understand why they're even putting so much effort in trying to pump up and fluff up our desire for their product. Of Dune is the only worldwide license that they have. Well, that I find interesting.
It's Warner Brothers, right? It's off of the Warner Brothers,
right? But their license is strictly distribution in China, and so they're catering to our audience to go out and want us to purchase their product from the resellers that offer it. And I find that very interesting, especially if Dune is their only worldwide license.
Yeah, they're asking us to take a shortcut. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does feel like crowdfunding, if you will.
It is, and I'll play fair. I do feel that they are kind of crowdfunding, pyramid scheming, but I also feel that Hot Toys is doing it as well too. I feel other companies are doing it as well too. I think they're all doing it right now to stay afloat because 2022 has its own different challenges right now. So The difference is that Hot Toys has not given me any reason to doubt their ability to produce a figure. Yeah, it takes 2 years, but they'll eventually show up. So and that may change. I still feel by the end of this year that delivery window may change. So I think the market is way too overcrowded now.
Mm-hmm.
Way too overcrowded. There's way too much stuff here. I just don't think there's enough buyers out there. And because you also have the other side of the world too, the other realm of action figure collectors too. And that specific world is plagued with its own problems, very similar to the 1/6 scale. You know, the pre-orders are being delayed, price hikes. You know how we're experiencing our price hikes, Doc, you know what I'm talking about. How we experience our price hikes. The 6-inch action figure categories is also experiencing their little drama too with their own.
Yeah, they're like gone up to $30 almost on most of those things.
So how we're bitching about it, they're also experiencing it as well too. So it's everybody. It's not just localized. It's the world we live in right now. So you have to woo me, Nate. You know, they have to woo my dollar now. You're gonna have to you're gonna have to work that poll now. You're gonna have to you want my money. You're gonna have to
Genobi, what would it be to woo you though? Like if there was something that like
from Queens
did, like what would be the thing? Like beyond price. Like I know price is like obviously the allure, right? But what's the thing that would be like if it's not
Star
price?
Trek? If they would start doing Star Trek figures.
If they would, do a variant of the Marvel. They have the Marvel license, but they can't touch the 1/6 scale. So if they did, like for example, they were able to get the Marvel license, and they did like the offshoots from, let's say, Iron Man 2, finish off a couple of the House Party Protocol suits, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, or the Hammer drones that majority in the Iron Man community wanted Hot Toys to do, but they never did. You know, $500 for Ian McKellen. I just don't. No. For some rooted hair, no.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. I already said it before, and I said it again. Like, where's the flex with this? Because look at the NR Joker for $1,000 for a 2-pack.
Yeah.
You're not only getting, you know, an updated figure, you know, updated body, also re-engineering, all that jazz with that damn figure, new bodies, whatever, right? You're not only getting that, but the accessories, and you're also getting 2 bases with that $1,000 price tag. An awesome freaking base. Over here for $500, we're only getting die-cast freaking swords, one staff, not even the light-up staff, okay? Barely any hands. Okay, I get it. You know, Gan doesn't have any hands. I get it. Okay, that's fine.
Catchy hands.
You know, and then the book. I mean, this is all pretty much Asmus without the damn second staff and without the a cool base. I like the Asmus base too. Yeah. So I'm here like they could have had some fun with this. You know, you throwing those.
It didn't wow us.
So Nate, so the differences, I feel like this is the differences between like what someone was told to make and what a fan was able to make. Because obviously they're a fan of the Dark Knight and Joker, because if you look at their lineup, it's a lot of, you know, Batfleck and all that stuff, all the DC stuff. And with this one, I think they just got the license with it. Like, well, you want to make Lord of the Rings? It's international. People know the book. They're like, yeah, I guess. And they probably, you know, weren't a huge fan of Lord of the Rings or that series of movies. And we're like, let's put, you know, a few things together.
I don't think they watched it. I really don't think they watched it.
It doesn't look like they did.
Responses last night. And then Zach from Collecting Weekly put out a little 10-minute video last night or earlier this morning. Just, I wouldn't say eviscerating, but just bringing good factual information about, you know, how and why there were 2 staffs in the movie and why this figure should come with the second staff. And I mean, it sounds like they only put in 1 request for this particular staff. They didn't even bother putting in the staff of Moria. They're probably like, oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's evident because you look at the accessories, but then you look at the Joker. There's obviously more detail in the Joker. And
why does he come with the ring? Sorry.
No, I mean, they're probably like it's
they wanted to have
Lord of the
one
Rings. There has to be a
Asmus
ring
one.
somewhere. That's probably their thought.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's gonna be the ring is gonna be like Grogu, and everyone's gonna come with the ring.
So when they make so when they make Bilbo, how much is Bilbo gonna be? $400 for a Hobbit.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
They didn't announce him
punched
just yet.
feet is going to be expensive.
right?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of cracks in the armor here.
Yeah,
See, look, $4,000. You get all this for $1,000.
Yeah,
all this.
The grenades,
$4,000.
the freaking guns.
I don't know. That's still, I would say overpriced, but like I could justify with that diorama base at least.
Yeah.
At least I get it, overpriced. Like, but still, they sweeten the deal with these bases. They flexed a bit. With the $1,000. I know it's overpriced, but hey, there's a little incentive with this. It's a little incentive. Like, we know it's overpriced, but hey, we're throwing in some cost keys in there. We're trying to woo you guys to come in and purchase this figure. And hell, like, I was considering it. I was really considering it at this point. But at this point, I'm like, wait a minute. So there's no there's prototypes, but there's no final product yet. Like, how do I know that this Joker is going to end up the way it is?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they need to come on with that Joker prototype, and they need to pose it around and put it together all in front of us. And, because it's not like Hot Toys where Monica was saying, like, you can go into secret base and you can see the prototype right there under white lights. Like, we haven't seen shit other than pictures and then dark lighted videos.
Even a small company like X06 still delivered what was their first figure? Was it Data? They had their data out very first before they started, ramping up the additional pre-orders and that. So the fact that, and then they had their data out before they got to their Picard and they were collecting the pre-orders. That's why I don't understand why we're still entertaining this company. They're asking us for $500 and they haven't even shown us or delivered this $1,000 Joker. I go, it's just, no. This is how you make mistakes as a collector, where you think with your passion and not the brain. It's really about managing. We get it. We all like to collect toys and stuff like that, but you have to be careful, especially now. I think this tier is really dangerous for collectors, just because everybody's just pulling you from so many multiple different directions. And
let's look at this 2-pack a little bit differently. Let's split it right down the middle. Okay, you slide that jail cell Joker over to the left and slide that purple suit Joker over to the right, and really look at the accessories that are coming with each figure. You're not getting any accessories, really. You're getting a couple swap out hands, a few die cast guns with some bullets that you're going to lose the day that you unbox it, and a grenade. And you get some money and some magnetic forearms. Like, it's really, like, once you start looking at it like that, this set should be nowhere near $1,000 in my opinion.
No, I agree, Doc. I agree. But what I'm saying is, with the $1,000 on this, you get more value out of this than we do with the $500 freaking Gandalf. That's what I'm saying. I'm here like, okay, it's like, if I had to choose between this and Gandalf, I'd probably choose this, because I'm like, why am I spending $500? Why am I spending $500 on the Gandalf with what you get with that? Where is the flex with that? At least there is a slight flex with this.
Right.
Honestly, what I wanted to get was the 2-pack sculpted hair. Like, I don't want to play with rooted hair. I'm not a fan of rooted hair, but if it done right, that's cool. But I'm not gonna spend upwards of freaking $1,000 just to get the rooted hair. I stuck with the sculpted hair, and sculpted hair is fine. But if I had to choose between two rooted hairs, between the $1,000 and $1,000 2-pack and the freaking Gandalf for $500, I'll probably go with this one, because you get more value out of the freaking rooted hair Joker than you 2-pack than you do with the $500 Gandalf.
My big issue with this, though, this was supposed to just have that 3-day window, and they completely reneged on that. And like that right there was like the first sign or the first red flag where I was like, I don't think I can trust this company any further than I can throw this 2-pack. So I'm very interested in the Gandalf, but you're right. Like, the way that it's been presented so far, like, this whole company, I think, is turning into a minor disaster at the moment.
I said that comment often studios. I go, for the amount you're spending for Gandalf, I can fly to New Zealand and I can go on my own journey to deliver the ring. I go, I can deliver the ring myself for,
and that would be a better experience in the end. I would believe.
Okay, so Punisher brought up you're not getting much with the Hot Toys Doctor Strange either for the price, but I'm not trying to steal my kidney for $500.
Yeah,
that's hell. I'm already mad with the 335. Okay, I get that. I'm mad, but Hot Toys didn't want to steal my damn kidney for $500 freaking dollars.
Yeah, it's more than that too. That's the problem.
That's the standard. That's not even including the shipping or taxes that comes with it. Some people are going to be spending about $600, $700 on a freaking Gandalf, and I'm here with 330.
I forgot who mentioned
That's why
it.
when I was listening to the streams all last week, and everybody's like debating, well, do you think it's worth it? I go, you guys are idiots. Let's debate for the next 2 hours. I mean, what do you no.
Yeah, there it is. At least you know that Strange will be a good figure, and you're getting 2 head sculpts for $335. $500 for Gandalf. You get only one. Just one.
Well, what happens when the sheep's wool starts getting pulled out of the beard and out of his head, and you end up with the bald Gandalf? That's my concern. Is like how quickly
you're always messing with it. Unless you're always messing.
I mean, it's realistic. He's aging in real time.
I think they're using.
You could do it.
Hair on that though.
It's like the Kid Grogu is. You're not supposed to mess with it too much. It'll stay there for as long as you don't really mess with it too much.
Yeah.
No, I understand, but it's like, as I'm getting it set up for that first time, like what happens, if a big clump of hair just comes out and I got to message Kit and be like, hey, and you'd be like, okay, send it back. We'll replace it. It's $200 to ship it back to Hong Kong.
Bald off.
I don't know. There's just a lot of risk and not very much reward at this point in my opinion.
Punisher, I get what people are saying. The quality will be better, but where is the example
of we don't know that?
Quality?
Yeah, I'm being aggressive. I want to see it in hand.
I get the statues are quality, but this is 1/6. This is the 1/6 scale figure. Like Sideshow, they got quality statues, but look at their damn freaking figures compared to their statues. I'm not saying Queen is the same. I'm not saying Queen is the same thing, but there's a possibility. There's a timeline. There's a timeline road that leads to that disaster.
Yeah,
and I don't want to be a part of that.
I see comments. Yeah, Nate, I see comments like that. I think of that meme where Kenobi and Mace are on that gunship, and it's like, isn't he not the chosen one? And Mace when he says, so they say. That's what I keep thinking about like, well, the quality of those statues. I'm like, so they say. They haven't proved it yet. Do you guys keep assuming? We're speculating it's going to be a good product. But that is an expensive leap of faith, and a lot of collectors woke up this morning with a punch in the gut, who decided to take a leap of faith with Toys R Us, Eternal Toys, or Jazz Inc. on their Vulture. It's a wake up, and they're like, "Well, we didn't know. I didn't know this was going to happen." I go, "Hot Toys has been giving you the signs the last 6 months. They're not messing around. The variant.
I got it bad this morning."
Yeah, variant Loki. They're not. I mean, they're going back into the past, man. They're pulling it all out. So
all right, I'm gonna bring it up. For you, I'm gonna bring it up.
That's it.
Perhaps the prophecy read wrong.
With all due respect, Master, is he not the chosen one? Is he not to destroy the Sith and bring balance to the Force?
So the prophecy says.
Mm-hmm.
A prophecy that misread could have been.
I'm Yoda on that meme. You put my face there. I said that's what they say. I'm gonna be like, Yoda, man. So they say. I don't know. That's what they say.
That's what they say, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna be Yoda on that one. I mean, that's it, right? It's like it'll be great. It'll be great to make great statues.
Just wait for those those Jokers to come out. They're like missing magnets in the forearms and the wrist and like silly little things like that.
No, it's gonna be a wake up. It'll be a fun little wake up. It'll be the Nightmare Before Christmas, and it doesn't even delivered this year.
And it's supposed to come out right before the Ecto one. Like that, is a huge gamble.
I don't know. There's some other phenomenal future Grail pieces out there that fancy my eye, and that the Ecto. There's just so much stuff. I don't. I'm gonna tell you right now. 1/6 scale vehicles. Don't miss out. Anybody listening? This is your opportunity for any. Plus we got the Robert Pattinson Batmobile showing. That's gonna. That's gonna get flexed out at Comic-Con. You know that, right?
Yep.
Get all the vehicles but the tumbler. Is that right?
Oh God, yeah. I don't know about that tumbler. Yeah,
I'm still getting it.
Oh,
I haven't made a decision. I think I'm still gonna get it.
If you buy the tumbler, you're gonna use it as a skateboard.
I have until September to make a decision. I have a feeling.
Yeah,
it's gonna look nice.
No.
What kind of man, Punisher is coming after you, Danobi.
This is the guy that says,
"Hey, no, but the Rancor should have been funded." He's right. He's not wrong about that situation. Like,
Doc's the one that was saying it shouldn't have. Now you saying
I know. I was saying that shouldn't be funded because it was a massive flop, and we shouldn't support that.
I never
flipping it.
The Rancor would anything with a Kickstarter, anything that Rancor, if it would have been funded, it would have been an instant grail, guaranteed. Yeah, I
agree. I think you're right.
It would have. I mean, especially since we got to see Boba Fett ride a Rancor. I mean, who doesn't now want their Black Series on top of a Rancor? It was a missed opportunity by the community. There's a lot of regret on folks missing out on that. There really is. Yeah, I didn't care for it. I already have a Rancor. I just knew that it would have been a grail, and I could have made a lot of money on it. I would have gone heavy on that. Yeah, it's that would have been hell. That Razor Crest is still trending hot. So the Razor,
people in my local groups are still selling it for like $700, $800.
Yeah.
Adam Savage just like modded it, so like
Oh, that looks awesome.
He modded it, and then when you don't understand when he goes back and plays with it, it stirs up interest and it just starts jacking the value back up again. I
a whole new market that he exposes the Razor Crest to.
Yeah,
those people, they're there for Mythbusters, not the one, collecting or whatever.
Exactly. So he's exposing it outside of the collector community, which then can drive like, oh well, if he can do it, I can do it. And so it drives the market. The Rancor, I wasn't sure was going to get funded, but I knew that if it had just hit the tipping point, it would have bullied a lot of collectors into backing it because they knew what I knew, that, oh shit, the Rancor is going to now get funded. I have no choice but to back it. Doc, you know that's how it works.
I was watching the final minutes that night. I was refreshing my
Doc
screen.
knew, because I knew Doc did not want to fund it, but he knew that if it was backed, it would have been an instant grail. And you knew that, Doc. And like that's why you were watching. That's why everybody was like, please don't get back, because I really don't want to buy this, but if it does get funded, I have to buy it, because that's what happens. That's what happens.
Another meme I wanted to show off again. I think Martinez has been throwing out these memes like no tomorrow. Martin, yeah. And then, oh my God, so many photos.
Demonetized. Don't question it.
Was that raunchy Thanos? That was cool.
No, raunchy, yeah, it was.
It was thick boy Thanos. The red eyes make it.
Oh my God, I was so mad, man. I'm still mad. It was crazy. That's if people are asking right now, what kind of questions are we gonna ask John? Well, find out next time on Dragon Ball Z this Wednesday. It's gonna be hard, some hard questions, man. It's gonna be hard questions. All right.
Be blast.
All the responses will be, I'll check with my team or my artist or my CEO, and I'll get back to
you.
Honestly,
I'm just gonna
circle back.
I'm just gonna go back to his old interviews and look up the questions where he said that answer, and it'd be like, "Hey, did you get back to him? Because this was said before."
Mm-hmm.
So
right, and maybe even
you had time to go back.
Like I know John, the everyday collector, he's like, "We never got our statement about the 3-day window. What the hell happened?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's definitely
I would like to know too. I want to know, like, will there ever be any type of exclusivity? I think the Arthur Fleck Joker is going to be the only one that may be a limited run because it'll be such a premium piece. But I'm upset and befuddled by what happened with that 3-day window with that, because that was the whole reason that I got pushed into wanting to, because like, oh, this is going to be somewhat limited. And then they're just like, no, we're just going to open it for everyone for another 30 days.
Yeah, no, I think you're not alone on that. I think everyone that pre-ordered was in that same mindset, because
shame on me for thinking 6 scale should have any type of exclusive.
Yeah. But the thing is like, well, the only thing we had to go on, this was the first foray into Queen, and the only thing we had to go on was their statues, right? It's like their statues had that same availability, right? And so everyone took that mentality going into it, and like, well, if it's limited there and it sells out, and then we see aftermarket from that, then this must mean X, right? They put that formula into the mind of that Joker.
And you know who the only person is that spoke any truth to what InArt was doing was Josh from. No, I'm not plugging him or anything, but Josh from Comiconcept. He said, "Don't pre-order this. Do not bother putting your NRD down because this thing is going to be everywhere. It's going to sit. Yada yada yada." And sure enough, here we are. I think most reputable places are sold out of the pre-order, but come when this thing releases, there's going to be people who canceled their pre-order. This thing's going to sit around.
It's going to sit around for a
It'll
while.
be easily available.
When those invoices are sent, it's going to be a situation where the check is being brought to the table, and then there's going to be people in the table that are like, you have to get up and go use the bathroom. That's what's going to happen.
They don't come back.
Die and dash.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, guys. I want to believe that Queen InArt is going to pull this flex with their figures, but honestly, I'm like, you haven't even thrown out your first release yet, and you expect me to spend $500 on a Gandalf, on a freaking Gandalf? I don't want to get mad again because people are like watching blood pressure. Hey, don't worry. I've slowed down the yelling right now, unless InArt drops something else for $500. Ah, God.
No.
The rent be Legolas.
Legolas. Well, imagine Legolas. Imagine freaking Aragorn.
Yeah. But they should be cheaper. They should be cheaper because
I get it. $500 tier is probably where they want to be.
No, they won't be cheaper. Remember, they get more accessories compared to Gandalf.
Yeah.
They got more swords. They got more weapons. They got
Diecast
more
chainmail. Here it comes.
If
Legolas.
If they come out with Legolas at a $500 price, they better
include. It's not gonna be $5. It shouldn't be.
They better include a swappable head of Will Turner so I can put
Let's
him
go
on
to head sculpt. It wouldn't be $5.
They better.
Yeah, right.
I'm not doing that crap. I'm not. No.
I think this
better shoot arrows for $500.
Arrows better be diecast tips.
Better shoot the arrows as fast as he does in the movies too.
Well, it does seem like
that's her wallet.
Using real metal on a lot of their accessories, so I wouldn't be shocked.
All right. Well, Nate, I'm gonna go. I got a lot of stuff to do. I'll be at Celebration for a couple of days this week. So anybody out there may see me, say hello. I'll be flying out Wednesday night. I'll be there Thursday and Friday. I'll do a couple live. I think the Wi-Fi should be good. I'll be able to probably do a couple live streams off the show floor. So, but I'll be there the first day. It opens on Thursday, and I will not see Kenobi until I get back.
Stay offline.
Yeah, I've been dodging bullets left and right trying to avoid leaks and spoilers from that.
Yeah,
even any type of speculation, I'm not even taking a part in that.
Yeah, I want to see it on. I don't want to see Kenobi on my mobile device. I want to see it.
Awful.
I want to see it on. I want to see it on my TV in 4K, Disney 4K, with the sound. So I want to give Kenobi the benefit of the doubt because all I need is 2 episodes. Those 2 episodes will tell me if the show is trash or not. So,
well, I think they're releasing 2 off the bat, right?
2 off the bat.
I'm going to get up extra early to watch that because it's going to get spoiled for me that day if I don't.
Did they release the times on those?
It dropped on what? Is it Thursday?
It'll be. I believe it's the 27th on Friday.
Timestamps for them.
3 a.m. So then I can wait. I'll wait because I'll fly back that evening. So and I'll just watch it at home. So I'll still be able to watch it within a 24-hour drop. So I shouldn't go into I shouldn't be exposed to spoilers on social media. So, but otherwise,
you should be fine if you're careful.
Yeah. So I'll be there. All right, let me go make some coffee. It was fun. See you guys.
Later,
take it easy. Oh my God, it's good to have him back for a bit, man.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Love it. Man.
Yeah, I missed the midnight run last night. I was getting my beauty sleep. I didn't think he would do it.
I was just going to bed and I saw the notification. I'm like, oh man, it's too late.
Right? Yeah, I know. I would have been passed out before it even started.
All right, give me a second. Let me pull up some.
Man, it feels weird talking to you with no facial hair, man.
I know.
It feels weird. Look at you, but I can't look at you for too long. I gotta look the other way a little bit. I gotta look at V or somebody else.
It's kind of how I had mine when I shaved mine. I was like, oh,
V,
no.
when you came to my house that day, you had almost stubs, and the next day I saw you on the stream, and you already had facial hair. I mean, what the hell?
I told you he'd get his beard back in under a week.
V, now that you're here, real
You
quick,
got
you know who
adamantium
V
facial
reminds
hair.
me of? Ramathorn.
Super
Super Troopers, the guy who plays Ramathorn,
Ramrod.
the dude
Say
from
Team
Broken
Ramrod.
Lizard.
Yeah,
Team
yeah.
Ramrod.
Yeah, he that's who.
Say it.
You want to go for a mustache ride?
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mother
Okay.
or yeah, sweet mother of God.
Okay, okay. Somebody else.
That guy, I love
okay,
that man.
Somebody
That's who you
wanted.
remind me of, V.
Someone
Uh,
might
Man, actually, my cousins actually they call him Brown Magic because of that movie.
Brown Magic?
Yeah.
Brown magic.
Is, it, is that Black Magic or Brown Magic?
Release the or relax the throat and cup the balls.
Oh, man.
Say Team Ramrod.
What were you gonna say, Nate?
Oh, yeah. I
Timmy, you didn't say Team Ramrod.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, somebody wanted to throw this meme out there real quick, so I wanted to share it with you guys. All right, this is Chris Tucker about the $50 million.
Will be $50 million.
$50 million? Don't you think you kidnapped Chelsea Clinton?
I just realized that's the guy from Lost.
It is, yeah.
I didn't notice that guy. The guy
I love
with
that
the
show.
Slim Shady hair. He's one of the X-Men too.
Show.
In X-Men 3. He's like the spiky boy. Comes out, he's like, what can you do? And he just spikes out, and everyone's like, all right, that's lame. Next.
Oh, you're in just because of diversity.
Yeah. It's like it was like a threat.
I'm
It's like,
a human blowfish.
Get this porcupine looking mother out of here. Give me the person that has super speed.
You're third string. You'll be third
Yeah.
string. You're good. You're on.
You're the
on,
pawn.
but
You
you're
go
not
first.
Wow.
The pawns go first.
The pawns go first. But hey, V, okay, so we got another guest coming in. He's a fan of the channel. He's going to come in a few minutes.
Sure.
V, I wanted to hear your thoughts on the Vulture because we just came in and we were all going mad
all
over
into it, yeah.
everything. All right, so I want to hear your thoughts on the Vulture being teased
Craig.
by Hot Toys because this is also Doc. You have time to sit around for a bit? I know you have to.
Yeah, I got a couple minutes. Yeah, I want to hear V's thoughts and but yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of here in the next couple minutes.
Yeah, no, man, honestly, man, I think this is just basically to throw shade back at like Jazz Inc. and all the third parties and all that stuff. Like it's like there's a lot of like things that went through a lot of this because like we were talking about the rumors about the third parties making this, and this is like, or do they have insight?
V, give me a second. I forgot the super chat from Lane Kramer. Hey there, Clark Kent. IEC wedding photo. If you guys have not seen the wedding photos, they're on the YouTube community page for Geekin Out. I posted them right there if you want to know what the Boricua Kent looks like. So thank you, Lane. Thank you.
Thanks, Lane. Always a homie. I didn't see the other guy what you guys talked about, but for like I think this is just like a strange way to promote the Vulture of like out of everything. It's like it's clearly just a flex because No Way Home is out. You know what I mean? Morbius was only remembered by the Vulture, but they didn't market it as Morbius Vulture, which is like weird. So like this is just them just flexing their muscle of like, hey, trying to take away money from any third party or anyone else that's doing it. Like you stay with us. Like you're with Hot Toys only, and the fans are responding to that. They're like, yeah, well, you're doing this Hot Toys. We'll be with you. But in terms of quality of what they're producing, like it's kind of strange, like interesting to see people's like ideas are like, hey, if you're going to use pleather on that jacket, I'm not going to pre-order with you. I'm going to go with a third party because they're actually using real material here. So that's like a huge concern because like it's great that it's Hot Toys, but they don't want that deterioration material that if they're going to be using that. And they probably will be using pleather because they're going to mass market.
I don't see them using real leather. I wish they would.
No, it's going to be pleather. Like,
well, to that note though, real quick, we completely glossed over this other announcement that happened this morning. They did show updates to the Robert Pattinson Batman. Where they're now including, instead of plastic chintzy batarangs, they're now die cast. They will now be made out of metal. Could we see Hot Toys maybe go back to using premium product on things like a leather jacket? I would hope so. There's no reason not to. It's not that much more.
But it's a double-edged sword, Doc, because if they do that, that means an increase in because it means an increase in price.
Yeah.
And that's the thing we keep talking about, because like we just talked about Doctor Strange and that price, right? But if you want the leather, you're going to see a higher cost.
Well, of course,
I'll pay for that for longevity.
How many collectors do I hear every day? Oh, pleather! I gotta apply the acrylic. I gotta wipe it with 303. Yada yada yada. Like, why can't they use real, genuine leather? Blah 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 blah. And now that we have an opportunity to get a real, genuine leather jacket, it's like, but the price.
Yeah.
I think we, if you want the ultimate, you gotta be prepared to pay the ultimate price. So, I would think that this would be a great opportunity for Hot Toys to explore using premium product again, like at least bare minimum genuine leather.
Yeah, I mean they should be using that from the get go. Like I understand from the beginning, like hey, they're trying to make their way, but they should have been moving their way toward this. Because if they want to be
moved away from it.
Yeah. They want to be top tier. You got to be putting up top tier products.
I would pay more for the leather. I would pay more for the light up lightsabers if we ever get them
absolutely
powered. I would pay more for that. Like throwing the extra $100 on top of or $50 on top of the Jedi Lords.
I mean, it's like looking at it's looking at the Iron Mans. Like Iron Man was a good evolution, right? Iron Man went from plastic to die cast to LEDs to USB powered. That's the evolution I want to see out of Hot Toys. Like I don't want to see them going backwards and be like, hey, you're getting, you're getting the same figure but super increased inflation. You're like, well, then what the hell's the point? I get the quality's there, but my mindset would be on somewhere else of like if they're going to produce the same figure, I might be looking at like these people at a lower price to get the same quality.
What do you mean these people?
You shut up, P-Rock.
No.
Sunglasses.
Okay. Monica is in the house. Monica, what you got? Monica?
That's always a good one.
Monica.
Hey, what's up, Doc?
Sorry, I wanted to just say what Braden said, but like actualize it.
Monica. What's that?
I'm Dylan.
Super chat, Bob Dylan.
So inappropriate.
Bob Dylan with the $5 super chat. Howard got tired of watching us. Repeat figures went from beta bull faster than you say so, bruh.
If that's not masculinity or oozing with masculinity, I don't know what is.
$5 too. Damn.
Dude, they just want the Macho Man flex. Like, ooh,
I'm just gonna give you the flex here.
Why are you so good at that?
You should hear him person.
That's true, but
I had to keep when I was doing the stream, I kept seeing him behind me. I kept forgetting he was there. I was like, oh shit, that's right.
That was
just your imagination.
That was fun.
Okay, all right, guys. Let's give Monica a chance to talk because I want to hear what Monica got to say about all this madness.
It was shocking, man. It was really shocking. It was shocking, and the worst part of this because I pre-ordered one of the third-party ones, but I just canceled it a while back. But damn, when I saw this, I'm like, dude, are you kidding me again? You gonna do this again? Like after the Loki, you gonna make me pre-order the same thing twice again? Why you gotta do that? But shout out to the supplier for the third-party figures. He came in clutch, and he's like, if you want to cancel, I understand. Like, thanks.
Oh, that's dope, man. Yeah. You got to keep your
that's really dope. Yeah, that was massive. And I'm like, yeah, he's like, you have to wait for 2 years, but I say, yeah, it's okay. I'm gonna take it.
I mean, I've almost been waiting 2 years for my other one. So what's another 2 years?
How long has Cable been waiting for? How long has it been out? So,
Cable's approaching a year and a half since its announcement.
Yeah. Cable is still on time, surprisingly. Even though it ages, it's still on time. That's how surprising it is. Yeah.
Sure. I was expecting for a later release.
Nate, you make the stream bounce like Best Springs on a honeymoon. Yo, Yo, family channel. Family channel. What's wrong with y'all? God.
I like that.
Damn.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good analogy.
But yeah, man, massive. It's actually crazy because we don't have any announcements today for new pre-orders, but with this and the update on the Batman, it's been a buzzing day, honestly.
Especially the week coming up.
Busy buzzing.
Because it's going to be even more.
We're going to be like absolutely blown away by all the Star Wars stuff. Absolutely eradicated it. Yeah.
No, Daddy, chill. But real talk though, have you seen all the comments about the Vulture being teased, and they're all like bad mouthing Hot Toys? I'm like, oh, of course you want to drop this now. Oh, of course you want to tease us with this. Look like this is going to be just a tease and it's not going to be released. I'm like, have you guys been following the trend for Hot Toys for the past year? Have you guys seen the trend? I mean, like,
for sure
they're going to drop it, man. They're going to be
It's going to be announced tomorrow for pre-order.
Yeah.
It's going to be like Kate Bishop.
By the way, for whatever reason, our secret exclusive Star Wars figure is the Vulture from Spider-Man Homecoming.
The Celebration exclusive. It's available to purchase this week.
Denobi's at the con.
No one
Celebration.
Would mind. No one would mind. They would go and pick it up gladly.
Right.
Like, yeah, sure. Why not?
Why can't I read the con? There we are.
Man.
Big gun the Vulture War has.
I mean, are you disappointed, Monica, that they did this, or glad, or happy, or because which third party did you have?
The Eternal one.
The Eternal one.
I hate Toys R Us.
one.
I hate Toys R Us. Their last few releases have been dog shit.
Oh, okay.
Just ask them.
Toys R Us, I would put Toys R Us as like C-list third party, right?
Yeah,
maybe even D-list.
They're awful. I would say Soso is at the top. Yeah, and then the other guys come in, like Thunder Toys and Play Toys and all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
But Toys R Us, no way, man. You going in the same bin as Sideshow, or even same bin as Sideshow. Yeah, definitely.
Man, might even go lower than that.
Yeah, maybe even lower than that. I mean, I'm picking up General Grievous tomorrow, so fuck me. But yeah.
What?
Yeah, hey man, just get lots of Gorilla Glue and some tape and whatever you
just make it into a statue. Honestly, just glue it into a statue.
I'm gonna do that. I have a diorama base ready for it. I'm just gonna pick it up and pluck it in there. Finished. That's it.
Make sure you don't have an earthquake or close the fridge too hard.
Yeah, exactly. I took lessons from Nate. Yeah.
I think we're deteriorating as we're reviewing it. It's like, and we're up. There it is.
Yep. Honestly, because I already got the lightsabers now, I have to pull General Grievous now out and probably do a stream where I discuss about me trying to put these damn lightsabers on. Oh my god, that's gonna be another mess.
His arms popping off every few seconds is gonna be a drinking game. Yeah.
I wonder if they gave you the new arm pegs, because they said like they shipped some people new arm pegs.
We got for Hong Kong, we got the 2.0 inbox, no arm pegs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Check
Good
the underside.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
If you look underneath the stand, see if it says 2018.
No,
because they didn't fix that in the other ones. They're like, this is for 20. Yeah.
Oh man,
how crazy is that? Hot Toys is bringing out all these 2018.
Now that you think about it, you might actually get a Hot Toys Grievous.
Oh my god! What if that's
the the second wave?
What if that's the exclusive?
Oh my god! What if? hey!
Because he's not attacking the clones, though. We would have to wait until Revenge of the Sith, at least.
That's right. Gonna have to wait Revenge of the Sith. It can't be Star Wars Celebration.
We got 2 years at least to wait on that.
Yeah, it can't be the Star Wars Celebration. It has to be Star Wars Celebration.
Yeah, I get it. But it opens up the window.
2025.
It opens up.
There's probably some gentleman's agreement,
Yeah.
Because dude, you're
backstage
done with
hand job.
Yeah, it's my turn now. So we just had the 3PO, right?
Yeah, 3PO, R2D2.
Yeah, so why not?
So Braden is asking,
you're telling me you can't make fucking robot skeleton thingy. Come on.
They need to give us Kid Fisto first before you do
it. No. B-Roy, that's an easy flex. We're talking about if Vulture can be pulled off by Hot Toys like this. Yeah. So General Grievous, no question. General Grievous right now is no question now.
Camera's on.
Honestly, I believe that if Vulture's coming out like this, then we're definitely gonna get the Anakin Starfighter, the Jedi Starfighter.
That's what
my
Denoyo's saying.
God,
Yeah. Like if they're doing this stuff, right? Like they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna
dust
do it.
off the Millennium Falcon cockpit. That's what I want. Like
Right.
I kind of wanted to get the Jazz Inc. version, but I was like, I don't really have a place to put it. But if Hot Toys did one, I would find a place to put it.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll actually get the Minbin Troopers because that was in the coming soon as well.
But anyway, I gotta bounce and eat some lunch here. And
hey, good luck, man.
Good luck.
Let me know how that works out for you.
Yeah,
Yep.
see if you find lunch or whatever, or if
well,
you survive.
I will find lunch. It's in my refrigerator, and I have to make it and put it together.
Damn, sounds rough, man. It's a
I
hard
know
night.
it is. I wish there was somebody out there who's probably watching this who could make my lunch for me.
Just like
You
how
inadvertently ask your
All
wife.
right, I'll make your lunch. Give me a second. I'll make it for you.
I'm just waiting to see a comic pop up. All right, well, I'm out of here. But yeah, go check out my channel. I got some cool, funny short videos that are coming up this week. And
yeah, I'll link it in the chat. So people, if people are not like following you yet, so
everyone's following me already.
I'm just
Hey
saying,
Doc,
just
before you go, what would one prediction? What would be your one prediction? What would be your one prediction from Star Wars Celebration? That one figure that might come out for Star Wars Celebration.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's a good one. General Kenobi. Yeah, that's a good one.
I think
Yeah,
that's
General
going to be the one that's going to be available, like as that convention exclusive that is available to get within the next couple weeks.
like the Clone Wars one you're talking about.
Yeah, well, either like a Clone Wars one, or maybe even, I don't think they would spoil their own show, but I think everyone kind of knows that there's going to be a General Kenobi appearance in the show. So it could have the Kenobi brand on it. Either way, I do think it's General Kenobi that's coming.
I mean, that's a good. I mean, he was teased before, so and he was shown. So
Well, and I don't think they're sticking to just one season of the show either. I kind of like poked holes in that theory with the Anakin Skywalker from Clone Wars, because that staff appears in the movie. It appears very early on in the show's run, like in season 3 or something, and then I know most of the stuff they've done has been season 7, but I think they have full run going through the entire Clone Wars show, and I think Sideshow will do animated stuff, and then Hot Toys will get the real life stuff.
Yeah, I mean, people are interested in animated stuff, so it's not like a bad idea for them to.
Yeah,
to
I'm more interested though in having like the realism though.
Same. That's why I want to get the Anakin staff.
I know. I'm surprised that didn't ship.
Stacks on stacks on racks on straps on stacks on racks on stacks and steps.
And stuff.
Yeah, where's our Gandalf with Stap?
Yeah, exactly. Where are Gandalf with Stap? Yeah,
it's too much. It's too much.
So, alrighty. Well, I'm gonna head out of here.
Also, guys, check out Doc's Mizzle. Got his own channel
Take care,
now.
Doc.
Well, I've had a
Hey,
channel, I
Ducky.
just neglected it for a long time.
Well,
but
now
we're
it's back.
making we're making it fun again.
This is where the fun
Bringing
begins.
sexy back.
Yeah,
Bringing fun
I'm getting
back.
hungry too.
all right. Well, later, everybody.
Take
care,
it easy,
man.
bro.
Later, Doc.
Okay, so my okay, before we hit up the super chat, which is $5 super chat from Mr. What are your thoughts on the updated rubber pads and head sculpt? Do you all believe the wings on the Hot Toys Vulture will have die-cast parts? We'll get into that after we finish off with the last question that we had. So everyone's thoughts on Doc said General Obi-Wan Kenobi, right? Mine's is Cad Bane. I feel either Cad Bane or I'll throw Cad Bane because I also want Cobb Vanth, but I can see Cad Bane coming into play.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Mace Windu.
Mace Windu, wow, yeah, we got Tease with Mace Windu. That's right, yeah. Mace Windu, he appeared, first time with his purple lightsaber, first time different colored lightsaber other than red and blue and green on screen. That's a perfect Star Wars celebration for the 20th anniversary of Attack of the Clones.
Goes well with Django too. So with it's like a good synergy to have him in there.
Yeah,
You just say good synergy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he
I'm a
did.
businessman.
He's corporate
with a
now.
business plan.
He's corporate.
Wow.
Everybody stop talking. V went corporate.
I sold out like the NWO. Bow, 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 bow.
So, all right. So, CMB, your choice.
My pick was Mace Windu as well. I
Mace
feel like
Windu? Wow.
with that
I missed the
tease,
question at the beginning. I
they're
was
gonna
replying
flex.
to work text. I'm sorry. So what was the question? I'm sorry, V. Sorry. What, the one we want or the one we think is going to come out?
Way to interrupt me, P-Rock. It's your fault.
He was in the middle of talking.
How dare you?
I need time to think. My time's coming up soon. I need time to think. I'm sorry.
What's the question? You're so different without your sunglasses.
So who's the victim here?
Me, because they won't tell me the question.
It's not your time yet.
The question is
the habitual interrupter.
Yeah.
This
Which
is the
is
first
the
time
Star
you're
Celebration? Which is the Star Celebration figure you see coming?
Okay.
The one that's being teased. Like, which one do you think is coming?
The exclusive?
Okay. As you were, Cigars. I'm sorry.
The fuck? I'm confused now.
Yeah, I was confused too. That's why I wanted to know. I want some clarification.
Wait, are we
before it
talking
came
about
out.
the
I see Mace
exclusive
Windu
one?
coming because they teased him, and it'd be a proper flex for them to show it off at the celebrations and announce it. Okay, go ahead, P-Rock.
It's not my turn. It's
P-Rock, it's yours. You got it.
Monica's turn.
Monica, go. It's your turn. Which is
But
Star
first-
Celebration figure you see?
I want to know, we're talking about the exclusive that you can just pick it up in the booth, or we're talking about announcements like 4 or 5?
Well, it's going to be a Star Celebration figure first, and then it's going to end up exclusive on Sideshow. It's going to be a Sideshow exclusive at that point.
But that's going to be only just one figure that's going to be Sideshow exclusive that you can actually pick up in the actual event. You can just go.
Yeah,
and
Star Celebration.
buy it.
Yes. And because they were teasing photos of like a random hot toy that has not been revealed yet.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, if it's gonna be only one-off that you can actually just go walk in and buy it, I think it's gonna be Range Trooper. Any trooper, it's gonna be the Range Trooper.
Ooh, a trooper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the Boba Fett all-white prototype.
Oh my God! Prototype white or the black version, the black clad Boba Fett, bro.
Oh yeah, from the
comic book
new one. Yeah,
Then
that would be really. They did that.
Cobb Van, but
Top
no head
Van?
sculpt.
Yeah,
No
no,
head
don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. No.
They give you the diorama.
I need daddy. I need daddy. Come on.
No, I understand
need
you need
daddy.
I know that. But if this thing is going to be a con exclusive, not a con, I mean the celebration exclusive, this won't have a head sculpt for sure. The last celebration exclusive didn't have a head sculpt. Yeah.
What was the last
the
one?
Space
again?
Trooper.
It was a transport trooper, right? Answer
No, it was a Space Trooper.
It was Space Trooper. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay,
yeah,
so no
I
Cobb
think
Vamp. No Cobb Vamp. I want that. I want the daddy's head sculpt. Okay, I want Cobb Vamp. I want Timmy Oliphant's head sculpt on this.
And if we are going by Attack of the Clones, then it's gonna be Clone Commander or Sergeant or something. Yeah. The yellow, blue, or red variants.
Okay, I can see that.
Yeah,
what about a droid? What about a droid?
I was
Could it be
thinking,
a
I was going to
droid?
say that one right there. That one right there, the one they showed like in the background of the other droid.
The droid has to be a normal release because it's gonna be a
That one
huge
right
quantity.
there, battle droid.
Yeah. For
People are
that
gonna
would be
want
definitely.
run these in numbers. I don't think there's gonna be an exclusive.
If anything, it would be like the other trooper that was down there. I don't know what that one was.
Yeah. It's gonna be a trooper. The exclusive has to be a trooper.
So, okay, so I can see that. What if it's rank Boba Fett on Rancor? Come on now. Boba Fett on freaking Rancor, bro. Come on.
I don't know.
Dude, imagine if they do that. Holy crap. I mean, I know if they do that, there would be like what they did with the Batwing. It wouldn't be 1.6. It'd be like 1/12. And I'm like, this is disappointing.
No, they could make a Rancor about the size of the Hulkbuster.
I know they can.
Not even
Yeah,
the size of the size of the Hydra Stomper. He's taller. The Hydra Stomper is taller than the Hulkbuster.
I know, but the thing is, it's like that they would have to have like a Boba Fett sit on it, and it's just like that thing will be pretty big, man.
But like,
it's pretty huge.
Pricey. For normal announcements, I expect Mace, Padme. Oh,
you taking all mine, man?
Super Battle Droid. Super Battle
You said
Droid.
you wanted to go when Monica go first, so you know.
Well, in the order that Nate had when he asked the question, Monica was.
Yeah, it changed, right? Because now we're
exactly.
Hey, you had your shot.
I didn't want to cut the line. I'm not a line stepper. I'm not a line cutter.
At the end of the day, whatever comes out, we're all gonna love it.
Well, now see, Violet's after me though, so I gotta let Violet go.
So Violet, what will your figure be for Star Celebration?
Mace Windu.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on the Mace Windu gang. Okay.
Yes, I've been trying to wish that thing into like the universe for months now. Like manifest it.
We need it. We need
it.
Yeah, they showed him already.
But I also have to go and get ready for work.
Godspeed.
So
no,
have fun with that.
I'm actually surprised you stay this long because I know you have to start getting ready for work.
Like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, 30 minutes. No,
Dang,
go,
get out of here. Get out of here.
Make that money for the Hot Toys. Go.
I already have OT.
OT for the 8.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Bye.
V
All
is
right,
like, get out of here.
Get out of here. Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still here.
Okay, P-Rock, what is your figures? I know you've been asking.
Well, they all took them all. Mace, obviously, Padme. I would definitely want Padme. And then you know me, I keep saying Kid Fisto, and I don't think it'll be exclusive, but
you know, is his name Master Fisto? Do they call him Master Kit or they call him Master Fisto? I was like wondering the other day because he's always called Kit Fisto, and I'm like,
it's Kid Fisto.
He's a Jedi Master, so he's like Master Fisto, and I'm like, that's hilarious.
It's Master
Fisto.
Yeah.
Master.
Now he's my favorite Jedi. Because of Master Fisto. All right, Master Fisto. I don't want to train with him. I don't want to train.
He got the big hands too. Look how big those things are.
Yeah. Those webbed hands are like gonna go all over the place,
like
man.
a foot.
Look at that.
Master
He's called Master Fister for a reason.
They call him Master Fister.
Come here, young Padawan. No.
Stop, this is my boy,
Master
man.
Fisto,
No, actually,
I like to go,
that's more like a prop for him.
Dude, that thing is creepy.
He goes elbow deep in the
checkups. He won't.
First, you gotta make it past these 4 giant ass fingers.
That's all he needs. He doesn't even need uses.
Smooth sailing after that.
To be a true Jedi Master, you must calm yourself. Not like this. I don't need to relax that part.
Stop holding your breath.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Just let it happen. Just relax.
It's a lot smoother if you just breathe.
Oh damn!
I have to check.
Oh damn!
Dude, that's a creepy figure, man.
No, that's a cool looking figure. That's what we need. We need aliens. We need some.
The teeth is
something
what's
other than
doing it.
humans.
It's the uncanny
that's
valley
the
of the teeth.
That's the smell.
Yeah. That's like the Sonic teeth. You know?
The ugly Sonic teeth.
Yeah.
He was in that. I heard he's in that Chippendale movie.
Yeah.
Oh, dude,
Ugly
that's
Sonic
so
is
good.
back.
The ugly Sonic.
It's good.
Is that on Disney Plus or something?
Yeah, it's on Disney Plus.
It's for.
Hey, do you guys want to know what they actually call him? You guys are ready? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You guys asked the question. Y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready? Yo. Okay, you ready?
Master Fisto.
I knew it.
Be with you.
You guys keep the smile. I hear.
No, he does a creepy smile at the
He
end.
put the fist up. He put the fist up though. He did put the fist up.
He put both his fists up and his hood came off.
At the end of the fight, he does the funny smile.
I linked it, so you have you can.
There you go.
Show it. It's like
there you go.
Yeah, but in the movie he looks so off.
Damn.
Yeah, he's done. He never skips trap day.
Does he got hair in his neck? What the heck's on his neck? Is that hair? Oh,
That's
his
the
gills.
gills.
That's his gills. Yeah, the way he drew it, it looks crazy.
Yeah.
That's the original one.
Matt, I told y'all. Matt,
I missed that
I
cartoon
told y'all.
I know they have it. I think on Disney Plus.
I know, but I might have never finished it. Master Fist.
I think they have all of them. Maybe I'm not sure.
So
There's someone that has
if
it
they
all.
do. So if they do a Kid Fisto, I'm hoping they do the
That
version
smile,
of
man.
Revenge of the Sith.
Oh my god!
I don't think the Attack Clones is gonna come out.
He looks
I don't
like
think
Fat
that Attack
Sonic.
Clones is coming out though. This is out of your damn mind.
It looked like he's in a baseball game and he's asking his dad, "Pitch me the ball."
You guys gotta stop. This is my boy, man. I'm not
the
appreciating
original
this. You guys,
Sonic
this is
had
my
the
boy,
same
man.
dealer.
Yeah.
That
Man,
Sonic
my
had the same dealer.
Boys is ready to bat.
Yeah. Come on, Dad. All right,
Hey,
Fisto. This is.
I'm not gonna say that.
All right, Fisto.
You gotta live up to the Fisto name.
Oh, bruh. Oh no, y'all messed up. All of you messed up. Nah, but okay, so
I agree.
Okay, time to. I think we all hit up our thoughts on who's going to come out for Sour Celebration. Now it's time to talk about the.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, what the Bob Dylan say?
True story.
As a true story, Kip is only.
That's not true.
Oh,
That's not true. He had a girl.
Dare you,
He had a
Bob
girl.
Dylan.
That's not true,
Dare
Bob
you.
Dylan. He had a girl.
Japanese girls.
No, he
That's
did. He had a girl.
He had
He
the
had a
other
girl.
Jedi girl.
Yeah,
The
Ayo
Twi'lek.
Sakura. He dated Ayo Sakura.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He fisted her. Debbie dated her.
Yo,
Wait, what?
family
I mean, they
channel.
dated her. Give her the wrong way. V was in my head. V was in my head.
Dated.
V was in my head.
All right, back. Okay, back to the super chat. What are our thoughts?
I mean, it definitely looks better than
It looks so good.
like what they had
Than the
before. It
proto.
looked like had a bowl cut before.
Now you get
hair.
both
He had Bruce
characters.
Wayne hairstyle instead of somebody who just took their mask off who's been wearing it for hours.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it looks good.
I like what Hot Toys is doing now. You know, everybody's saying that Hot Toys doesn't communicate with the community, does not keep up updates with them. So you asked for this. You asked for updated photos, updated
You got it.
prototypes. You asked for this. So here we are. Look at that. Look at that upgrade. Look at that. That looks like he's been through the ringer on that freaking helmet. Freaking cow, man. Look at that. That's really
Yeah,
good.
that the one to the right looks like Leonardo from Titanic.
Let me
That
paint you.
hairstyle. Yeah.
I just want to paint you. After I
Paint
paint
you
my
like my
eyes.
French girls.
First, I got to paint my eyes.
Jesus.
No, but you're getting both hair.
You getting both hairs?
Yeah,
Really?
you're getting both.
Are you?
Yeah, yeah. you're getting both.
Wow. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Damn, at
And
this
you got
rate, we're going to need
furs.
1/6 like wig holders.
Oh, this is so cool. Really? That comes out?
Yeah, and it folds
That's
up.
what she said.
Hey, yo, Daddy, chill. Yo, I've just
everybody's-
seen these. I have just seen these. Oh my god. Yo, I wanted this so bad. This is
This
what I
is what I
wanted.
told
right
you
here.
when I
Me
said
too.
when Nate wakes up, what's gonna happen?
Yep,
Yo.
you did. You called it. That
They
he's
just
gonna
wait
be like,
for Nate to
what?
wake
Wait, what? Huh?
No, you out of your damn minds. No way. They're lying. Hato,
They
you
changed the
lying.
body proportion as well.
This is what we talked about when we
Oh,
first saw
yeah.
the promo. That we
Yeah,
said
they
that
changed the
you
proportions
can
as
tell
well. and
that
they
the
changed the
battering,
Very
colors.
you know,
slimmer.
that the emblem comes out. We just weren't sure if it was going to be die cast or plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, 'cause I remember
we all
asking
came to
that
that.
because I was like, "Where'd the batarang go?" I thought it came out, and then he was like, "Oh yeah, it's you said it." He was like, "It's on his chest." I'm like, "What?
The
What are you
die
talking about,
cast.
man?"
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, you know. I mean, like always, collectors are like complaining that Hot Toys not keeping up with the community. I mean, like this is what you asked for right here. This is what you asked
Right
for.
now.
Hey, yo, we're gonna see this for Doc Ock. We're gonna see this for Goblin. You're gonna see updated pictures. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna
You
be
think it's
same
gonna be like die-cast tentacle arms?
Me die cast
Why
goggles.
you get straight to the tentacle?
I think the joints that plug the arms.
They're gonna be
plug
like,
into
now
it.
you get die cast goggles. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. He has die-cast socks. What?
We didn't fix
Bruh.
the smile.
Oh, you know, I love this. I love this comment from Bob. There you go. He goes from "I want my daddy" to "call me daddy."
Damn.
That's good. That's good. Wow. Hot Toys is listening, y'all.
This was all because of the flex that Queen Studios did.
Mm-hmm.
Because they put theirs out. They're like, "Oh, here's our Patterson unmasked."
Yep.
Yep.
And then Hot Toys was like, "All right," it's like, all right, we see you. We're flexing too. And then they put out like a 3D model of Patterson in this hairstyle. And now they're just finally showing it off.
Yo, I was already on board with this figure. Now I'm like, whatever comes out from the Batman movie, it's coming home. It's coming.
Yeah, they also wrote in the post that more stuff is coming from this line. Yeah.
Riddler. Seeing how those
Riddler for sure.
Definitely Catwoman.
Two
Definitely
third parties
Catwoman.
have already announced.
Two third party.
Yeah.
Exactly.
2 third parties have announced the Riddler, so you know the Riddler's next.
Yeah.
That's a given. If we're following the same path that they've been doing lately with this, then we're definitely going to see the Riddler. Because if 2 third party companies have already announced their Riddler, then Hot Toys is coming in real hot to announce theirs.
Man, let me see. Oilers? Why most of the comment section in Serial Survivor Guy attacked me and not actually think through what I wrote, and why every time? Why? What the heck is wrong with it?
Yeah, he came out against on the Vulture, talking about like, hey, about Jazz Inc. and all that stuff, and then everyone just came out and just started attacking him. I'm like, dude, he has a point. Like, listen to what he's saying. Like,
yeah,
what did he say?
I read that.
Let me see.
I didn't see the post. So pull up the post. I want to read it. I want to read it. Also, Oilers, if you want to come in and say your piece, come in. Come in, Oilers.
Yeah, you could actually do that too if you want, Oilers, and just say it because it's like
you need backup.
Yeah.
Or something.
I have to find the post though. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it wasn't even a bad post. He was just bringing light to the current situation. on what's going on.
No, he was just saying like because Jazz Inc. was like low on their stock, and he put and then they came out and all that stuff, and it's just poor on them.
Yeah, they didn't read his actual comment. They read through it fast, so that way they could just respond with whatever comment they wanted to. But if you just read what he had to say, it wasn't an attack at all.
No, he was just saying like it's going to be bad for Jazz Inc. because now that they did this and they were low in stock, they're going to cancel. A lot of people are going to cancel Jazz Inc.'s the orders from them.
And shit! I attacked him. Wait! Let me have a look.
Yeah, send me the link to it because I'm gonna have trouble trying to find it right now. 'Cause I have all this stuff on me.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Trying to find where it was though. I don't know if it was under the Hot Toys one or a different one.
Usually in the collecting community, it does get spicy. No matter what your opinion is, it does get spicy.
Yeah.
But so far, I'm enjoying this though, man.
I found it. I found it.
Found it. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, send me the link. I'll look at it. I have so many pages open up right now. I'm gonna be like, oh my god. I like to know who said the jazzing is fake now. See, I got booted at some reason. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, bring it back.
Back again.
Actually, I thought that at one point, because Jazz Inc. became licensed, I thought the Vulture was licensed.
No, it's just the DC Warner Brothers stuff.
The DC is
because isn't he called something else?
The Iron Scavenger, right?
Yeah, Iron Scavenger. So it's like
Iron Scavenger.
So it's not the
That's a pretty cool name though.
Yeah, it's not bad. You could see it as like the replacement for the Vulture.
Wow, they're doing a lot of stuff. Wow, yo, that's gonna be so cool. Wow,
It looks great.
It is gonna be awesome.
This is like, and think about it, for like what was it, the whole piece, the diorama piece, the spotlight, and the Batman. It's like 500.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
that's like a real steal. Like you get the deluxe one compared to what we're getting, and with the face sculpt and everything, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean it's an upgrade without any additional price upcharge, right? So that's amazing.
Yep.
Okay, the 11-hour mark when Jordan dropped it. The Oilers, yeah. All right, I'm gonna bring it up real quick. Let me see. V has a sick mind. What did V do?
No, that I think it's probably the Kid Fisto thing.
Okay, I got you. All right, wow. Hot Toys waited until he had a low stock alert, and then less than 48 hours later dropped the preview. Sorry, Juice. He's going to get another wave of cancellations. The timing hurts him and the other third-party competitors, making a Vulture and scares collectors into thinking they should wait for Hot Toys and not PO other companies. The timing is bad for them, and they are all either depending on cash to come to Juice or have put money into R&D. The other two third parties not sure why this is hard for the first few commenters below to wrap up their head around. Well, that's true though. The cancellations are going to be coming in for Juice now, and once this drops, yeah, it's going to happen. Hot Toys dropping elbows from top rope. Bruh. Let me see these comments. How do I put more comments? There you go. Okay. I don't get it first. Why would they wait this long when they could have done it earlier? I'm confused by the sorry Juice. I think them waiting this long helped his sales. Well, that's true too. Like the he was at the time Juice was the only one with the 1/6 scale version of the Vulture. So and Hot Toys wasn't doing it.
I just don't understand. I mean, I don't completely disagree with what he has to say, but I just didn't understand that how like Juiced is gonna is gonna lose out because like he's in low stock. He's got like I don't know. I think whatever he has left is probably 10 more units of these. So whatever profit or money he has to make out of it, I feel he has already made the major amount of money out of that thing.
Okay, you already posted your comment here. Yeah. What?
Wow, Monica attacking her fellow friend. No,
I didn't attack.
I'm joking.
Okay, let's be honest here. Based on how my comments are, which are I know how they are. This is a really well written comment, honestly, for my standards. Yeah.
It's fine, but no, like no. The thing is like I understand. So the point is, like, I understand both points. So the point you're making, Monica, is like he has this on sale for a long time and it's made money, and he's gotten to low stock, right? Like
yeah, exactly. That's what my point is.
There's been how many? Has he gotten like the second batch, right? He did a first batch, and I'm sure
for the first run, second run, and now
second round and all that stuff. And now he's like, hey, I'm gonna be probably out of it, right? It's gonna be sold out. Like he's not doing any more. He's gonna move on to other projects and all that stuff. I think the thing is, but the thing is like what Oilers is saying is that well, it does kind of suck because like whatever low stock that he did have, or people that had ordered on. Like you don't know what the order is because the thing is, it's like he probably has low stock, but it hasn't been manufactured, right? Because it's not something that's sitting in inventory. It has to be made and processed out, and that's the problem. Is like when you have something that's being made and processed out, right? You can't immediately send that out. And when he has stock, it's like the definition of stock. Like what does Jazz Inc. means by stock?
He has it.
He has it physically made. Like that's the thing I don't understand. Like he might not have it physically made. It might be like these are the only ones I'm allowed to be made at this time, right? Not that he made them and then holding them on shelf.
It's ambiguous at this point.
Yeah. So I think what they're saying is like he doesn't have it made, and it's going to be made because you put the pre-order down, and then once it's made, it'll be shipped out to you. So
okay, I get your point.
Well,
so when he,
unfortunately, the reality is that like Denobi said, this is not. It's how do you put it? It's like it's not fun competition, or it's like it's something you put it around the lines of like it's dog meat dog world, dog eat dog world with these Hot Toys and other companies out there throwing out these figures. Like it's competition, but it gets cutthroat. It does get cutthroat. That's the reality. This is the reality that we'll be facing with these other companies as well. Because if Hot Toys come into the game with getting their Vulture, which they've had it for freaking years on the coming soons, and now they like it was put out there. It was put out there. There was a prototype out there. They were just biding their time, waiting for the right opportunity to bring it out. and it is what it is. At least Juice got he made money. He made substantial money off it because his was the only one out there at the time. So
I think we just took it out of proportion in the sense like Oilers just wanted to communicate what he felt for Juice and his family and his company. Yeah, he just wanted to yeah.
Oh, there you go. Braden put his better. It's only business, nothing personal, kid. Howard Chandish. It's only business, yeah. And it sucks that there's going to be cancellation because Oilers just said that Juice just lost already a number of cancellations after the third parties hit. So, and that was just like a few weeks ago. Now Hot Toys coming in, and within a month we'll get the Hot Toys version of the Vulture. People are going to be canceling in droves, not only the third parties but Juice. So.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's the risk. It's a risk. He knows when he's making this stuff that it's a risk that Hot Toys can drop stuff anytime.
Yeah, so yeah, it's the risk you have to take. And the thing is, it took this long for Hot Toys, so
they took bloody ages, ages, and we still don't have a pre-order. So yeah, we're still waiting.
Mm-hmm. And Juice pretty much capitalized on that time. And hey, good for him. Good for his business. But now
for the collectors who helped him out and got the stuff in early.
Yeah, good for him. But now Hot Toys wants to play ball, and they've been playing ball. They've been playing ball. They released the teases for the Batmobile, and that's probably going to come out pretty soon. And I remember the backlash for Juice with that. I remember that backlash, but that's the thing. What stops Hot Toys from doing it? Nothing. If Hot Toys wants to drop the Batmobile, who's going to make them care about another company doing it? They're going to do it. They're going to do it no matter what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bob Dylan is right. It's like Joost. Yeah, Joost. Yeah, he's Dutch. He's the only Dutch guy I know who doesn't have a van in his name. All the Dutch people I know have a van in their name.
But yeah, those who want to support Joost is Joost. That's correct. Joost. Yeah. Those who want to Joost. Yes. Those who want to support Joost on the last few Iron Vulture, Iron Scavengers. Yeah. More power to you. Go ahead. It's a good piece. But for me, I've been waiting. I'm waiting patiently for Hot Toys. So, and I'm going for the Hot Toys version. I've been waiting for that thing. Hell, man, I was heartbroken when they teased the quarter scale Vulture wing that everyone thought was going to be a 6 scale. Ended up being a quarter scale Vulture accessory for the Spider-Man quarter scale. I was pissed. But hey, it is what it is. And we got everyone talking about damn Thanos. Let me see. Last time the third parties were announced, he got a wave of cancellations last week. Now, Hot Toys, his real competitor, has announced a figure. You think he's not going to get another wave of cancellation? They clearly use timing tactics to hurt competitors. This will affect not only Joost, but the second, third party companies. It will train some collectors to wait for Hot Toys and cause many to cancel their POs with 230. Well, I've been waiting for Hot Toys for a minute. I've been waiting for Hot Toys.
When he says some collectors, train some collectors, that's me. I'm the most impulsive motherfucker on this planet. I see something third parties make that Hot Toys is not gonna make. I pre-ordered that shit day one.
But yeah, I'm on the wait for it. I've been on the wait train for a minute. Like I didn't pre-order any of the Vultures. Like I even said it. I'll wait a month. I'll wait a month to see what Hot Toys drops, and here we are. Hot Toys drops the Tease. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna like they did this with the classic Loki. I consider getting a classic Loki third party, but I was like, there you go. Hot Toys drops the Tease. I'm like, okay, no. I'm waiting. I'm just gonna play the wait game at this point because I got other figures I'm working on with Hot Toys and other companies, licensed companies I'm working on. And yeah, at the end of the day, Hot Toys has the license. So at this point, they can pull any any type of they could pull any type of tactics.
They have the dude. It's like basically in poker, man. When you got the big pot, right? You're sitting in a big pot. You can bully anyone out, and that's what they're basically doing with all these third parties. They're just showing everybody like, yo, it's like, you think you can pull everybody out? You can think you can put these third parties without us responding? We're obviously going to answer, because in the end of the day, the only reason they're going to the third parties is because we're not doing it. So once we're doing it, we're gonna go back. We're gonna take all that profit away.
The thing is, like, the ball is in their court. They got the license. They got the backing of the mouse. They can do
reputation.
They got the reputation. They got the factories. So it just depends on what they want to do and when they want to do it. They don't need to seek out, any sort of approval from anyone.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, it's kind of full circle, almost more or less in the way, because Hot Toys teased this back in 2018, and then and Jazz Inc. saw that they weren't capitalizing on that opportunity to make one, so he made one, and now Jazz Inc. is making one. I mean, no, now Hot Toys is making the one. Yeah. It's like it's like a whole full circle.
Trexier Historical Art says it perfectly. Just because Nike drops a sneaker does not mean Adidas shouldn't. It's called business. Hot Toys don't care. Yeah, Hot Toys don't care. I've been saying this for months now. What will stop Hot Toys from making these moves? Nobody. No, you're not gonna pull a sanction on Hot Toys. Hot Toys is gonna do what they're gonna do. Hot Toys is gonna do what they're gonna do. They have the license. They're gonna make the moves. And the thing is, I get what Order's saying, though. I get what Order's saying, because Yost is gonna lose on cancellations because of this release. And hey, it is what it is. It's just business. And Hot Toys, you can hate Hot Toys all you want, right? For playing these moves, playing these dirty moves, but it's business. It's not personal. It's just business.
I mean, it's like, look at the Riddler, right? Everyone's there's 3 different companies, 3 third parties doing the Riddler, and Hot Toys hasn't said anything, right? So, like, when Hot Toys drops their Riddler, is it? I mean, are people going to cancel? They're going to Hot Toys. I mean, that kind.
It's probably going to be the same thing. It's going to be the same thing. People are going to cancel on those if they come out with a Riddler, like a licensed Riddler from the Batman. Right?
Yeah.
People are gonna come in droves to cancel because they, like the Nobi says, they're not in the business of collecting fakes. Collectors don't want to collect fake. They want the real deal.
Yeah.
So, I get it. There are third parties I do enjoy. Like, I picked up the Social Toys Gambit. That was a really good figure. And there's a licensed version out there, but I don't like that licensed version. I'm gonna go with the Gambit. But here's the thing, though: collectors have the choice. You can either go with the Hot Toys version, or you can stick with your Jazz Inc. That's your choice.
Exactly. Why you got to run the circle again? You already got a pretty good rendition of the character. Keep it. That's it.
Yeah, and it's
this
leather.
This thing's for us who waited long enough. That's it. Yeah. Nothing else.
I feel, and the thing is like, the dude that's selling his for like, it's like, I had 600, whatever. I'm selling mine immediately because he's just, he saw Hot Toys is coming. He wants to get it, even though it's 2 years away, 2-3 years. We don't even know if it's going to be like that early. Like, this could be another like, situation where it's like, hey, this is going to come out, but it's going to be another couple of years out. On top of that, and plus we don't even know what the shipping costs are going to be like on this one, or the material are going to be on this one. Jazz Inc. has it ready and available that's going to ship to you within this year.
Yeah,
right?
You got reviews up, the thing in and out.
Yeah, and the material is really good. Like, we saw Lou show it off, and it's a really good figure. Like, the stand looks great. The wings are foldable. It has LEDs. Like, there's
real leather.
Yeah. Like, the quality is super there, and it's like the only thing that's missing is like a head sculpt. But I don't know. It's like, do I need a head sculpt for the Vulture? No,
I don't need one for sure.
Yeah. Like, it's not something.
It's gonna come with the head sculpt. Yeah,
sure.
I know there's questions that were asked.
Is it needed?
Questions that were asked. It is, because Hot Toys is gonna make that flex. Hot Toys wants to make that flex. They want to show off what they can do with a licensed figure.
No,
and
that's fine. We know that.
Yeah. My question.
He's
My
just saying
my
that he won't display his one with one. That's all. That's it.
yeah. That's
Oh,
all
I
I
get
was
that.
saying.
Yeah,
because-
I get what you're
yeah,
saying.
yeah.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah,
I
but-
thought you were I thought it was a legitimate question. Like you were asking, what would it come with? I got it.
No.
Yeah. Nah, but I know people were asking for it. People were asking this in the chat earlier, way earlier. Like I forgot to even bring it up. I forgot who asked it. They were asking, what would this version come with that the other third parties already are pushing out on? Like, what flex would Hot Toys do with this that would compare to the other third parties? I say a head sculpt. The accessories that you saw with the third parties will probably come with this. Maybe a battle damage helmet, maybe. Or some battle damage pieces. I could see battle damage pieces. It's like something. It's like a little bit more flex with it. Well, we already know it's going to come with light up thrusters at this point, and then articulated thrusters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Fully
The base
rotating turbines.
Yeah, you see what different base might have. Might have some like Iron Man accessories because he's stealing Iron Man. You know what I mean? Like helmet or one of those things that he had from the boxes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I like that
because they have the license, so they might just put that on there. Yeah, I said it here first.
Yeah, spot on.
Trademark hashtag whatever.
Wow,
that's kudos to me and also kudos to Cigar because Cigar was the first one to to show that the tips of the wings are movable. Yeah, dude, I totally missed that.
Yeah, and we'll see what they're gonna do. He'll definitely come with a gun and all that.
The blaster and stuff.
Yeah. What was it? Oh, I had it up.
Okay, I see what could happen. Okay, so I got a scene for you. I got a scene for you guys. I'm gonna have to cut the music. I'm gonna have to cut the audio because there's music playing. I don't want to get freaking copyrighted. All right, cool. I got it right there. Okay. So this is what I can see Hot Toys pulling off with, and they might do a full head sculpt with Michael Keaton, and they just add the cover part of the helmet on top of it, kind of like what they did with the Luke Skywalker Snowspeeder Luke. So let me show you guys real quick. There you go. There you go. They could do that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, they could do that. Quite easy, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they already did Keaton once or twice, I guess. Once, right? Yeah, once. Mm-hmm. The two-pack Keaton.
Yeah, honestly, this won't come with a deluxe thing. The only thing they'll probably do is like an exclusive version, like exclusive Sideshow version, where it comes with an extra little head sculpt or something, or a little extra Toski, like a Ultron helmet or something. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, do you think it's worth it for them to bring this out?
No,
to put like R&D to this. Like I know, besides the flex and all that stuff, like there's so much other stuff that they could be doing. Do you think that's worth their time to be like, hey, put out the Vulture now?
At the moment, they're going to lose money on this. I think they are going to lose money on this because one, the size, two, the price, right? How many people are going to be able to hold this on their display? And then also the price, right? It's going to be pushing like possibly a little over the Jazz Inc. Maybe a little less, but think of what Jazz Inc. is putting, and then make your way around that. Because I personally think it's going to be about 600. It's going to be about the price of the tumbler. That's my thoughts.
Yeah, I think it's going to be really up there, especially with what we're seeing with the current figures that are not this big. We're going to see. It's going to be shocking to when we're seeing it. It's a vehicle. It's going to be a vehicle price, and it's not going to be great. It's going to be like, well, did you really want? I mean, you're really going to have to choose. People like, do you want Star Wars, or do you want Spider-Man, or you want Marvel? Because those are like the three topics right now. So if you're all into Spider-Man, then yeah.
I like Hot Toys line right here. Lose money but gain clout. Howie's a clout demon. Confirmed. Yo, I could see that. Because, like I said before, one way to bring trust in the fans is by going back with the coming soons that you put out, the prototypes, right? And start putting those out there. Because a lot of collectors, they felt disrespected when you put these prototypes out and they never came to be. So now Hot Toys is bringing back the clout. Like, hey, you said we never gonna come back with these. Well, you thought wrong. You thought wrong. Come at us. Come at us.
So does that mean are we gonna get Guardians of the Galaxy Drax now? Volume 2?
Not Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy 2, but more like maybe Guardians of the Galaxy 3. So
I know, because that's the thing is that was teased within the line.
The shouting head sculpt, the screaming one. Oh damn, that best Drax ever, man.
That was the thing, man. You had all those like that thing. We're like looking back, we're like, well, is he gonna come back and release that before, Thor, Love and Thunder? Be like, hey, by the way, just put this back out there.
I think because we're seeing so many, maybe Hot Toys is seeing that they're having pretty good sales for the Spider-Man villains, so they might think, like, okay, fine, why not another one?
That is very true. Their villain line is.
Oh man, Loco Lu woke up, y'all.
Oh yeah, the beast has been unleashed. What up, man?
What's poppin', people?
He don't sound happy at all.
He
doesn't sound
right,
happy at all. He's mad.
I just woke up.
Okay, all right. I just want to make sure you weren't sick or anything.
He just woke up. No, literally, he just woke up. He just woke up.
Dang, dude.
I just woke up. I just want to get my 2 points in before I go straight back to sleep.
Bring him, Beast.
All right. Here's the thing. This right here, Hot Toys did it first. But just like all things that Hot Toys do, we never know if it would come out. The only reason Hot Toys is doing this is because other people have done it first. They see that there's a demand for it, which they're late to the party. But that's not to say that they can't hit anything out the water. This is Hot Toys. I don't know what they could do different other than the big elephant in the room being the wings. If the wings are fully articulated, fully LED'd. And when I say fully, I'm talking about the wing tips. I believe they should retract or collapse on each other, because you see it happen when he gets in the hangar, even when he's on the with the Staten Island ferry. They've collapsed on each other to cut Spider-Man's webs when he's webbed up.
Look at this photo real quick, Lou. If you look at the photo, you can see that the wingtips actually articulate. They open and close because you can see the gaps in the middle. So that's where each bottom piece of the wing will fit into the other.
That's dope. See, look, see, that's what I was thinking about. Then it looks like they gave us it doesn't look like LED lights in the turbines, but it looks like they insinuating it with Photoshop. So, that could be LED, or insinuation. We don't know yet.
But that could change later. That could change later.
If you zoom in towards the light source, you can see the bulb. So it looks like there's probably one bulb in there, and then if it spins,
yeah, there is a bulb there. Look at that.
You can see the bulb right there.
Is that a bulb? To me, it looks like Photoshop.
I think it's a concept that they're going to be doing. So they're going to have an inner LED light inside the ring itself to give that glow.
You can see the LED bulb, and then the one right next to it looks like where they photoshopped it to make it look brighter than what it really is.
Well, I can't see the main source of light. I can't see the bulb in this small ass phone.
Yeah, Once you get your computer up and stuff like that, or get a bigger screen on your phone, you'll see it. I see it right here.
I'm gonna get a bigger screen on my phone.
Yeah, to see where the brightest point is. The brightest point is where that would be the LED bulb. Everything after that would be Photoshop.
I'll take your word for it. From what I see, though, it looks like it still looks like a Photoshop composite, from my perspective, from where I'm seeing it. But I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. Like
I'm not saying that it's that it's not Photoshop. You can tell it's Photoshop, but I think like I said, where the main light source is, I think that's where the bulb is probably producing some light, and then they just went and photoshopped it to make it look brighter than what it really is.
And Hot Toys has done this before. Hot Toys has done this before to
I
make
can just see the indent where the light would be. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
it's just from what I'm looking on my screen, it's like the brightest point is where I see the bulb at, and everything else around it was photoshopped to hide the actual bulb.
Okay. Now, my concern is that if this is supposed to rotate, if it does rotate at all, because some people want full functionality, like they need the turbine to spin a little bit. It's a nice, cool little feature. Honestly, when I'm displaying it, it doesn't make a difference. It's a cool feature, but if it lights up, it's like, why even bother to make it spin? You know what I mean? Now, that's one thing. Can we unenhance and back away so we can see
no unenhancing.
There we go. Now, here's another thing that I would like to know is how sturdy is the exoskeleton that goes around the figure itself, right? And whatchamacallit, the actual oh shit, my headphones. You hear me? My headphones died. Yeah. All right. My headphones said, "Fuck you, you're going to sleep."
that's tired Lou right there. That's tired Lou right there, man.
Yeah, man. Like what they could do different, it's mostly based on the wings, more so than anything else. You could do a head sculpt like everyone else has been doing. Interchangeable parts for the exoskeleton, because remember, mines have the kind of like fist pads, the controllers, right? If they make a detachable piece of that, so that way you can use the gunner that he uses in the ferry, the Staten Island ferry. You could get, they could give us that. Speaking of that, I don't know if any of y'all said this already, but you can deadass get any extra Iron Man parts or any Avenger pieces and throw them in like a little crate and add that to it, which I think Hot Toys won't do it just because of the sheer massive size of this figure, man. This is going to be one that I don't know if they're going to give us any kind of extras, because the technology going into the wings itself, if they give us the full Monty with the wings. You know what I mean?
This is going to be USB powered. The only thing I see, if this ends up being USB powered, and the only thing they give us after that would be the head sculpt and the gun, I'll be okay with that. Like, honestly, like I think we are probably going to get the Keaton head sculpt, and then
of course you will be okay with it, Nate. You didn't spend any money on Vulture or any Iron Scavengers,
because I am the patient one. I am the victim here. I'm the patient one. I said, hey. I literally was patient with the third party pre-orders. I'm like, nope, I'll wait a month. Like me and CMB were like, no, we wait a month and see what happens. And here we are. This preview. I was patient. I played the wait game.
I hear you played the wait game, but Hot Toys played the wait game longer than you have. And
that's
they
true.
waited
By a year, because I started collecting 2019. So
they waited for a long time.
So Lou, like now that this has been announced, do you have any regrets about still your purchase that Hot Toys is doing this?
No, see, here's the thing. As a collector, you can't have any regrets. As a collector, you buy what you want and what you want to enjoy in your collection at the current time. Because here's the thing: tomorrow's not promised.
Spot on.
So tomorrow's not promised. So you want what you want now, right? You could play the waiting game like anyone else, or who says, "Oh no, I'm gonna wait for the official brand," which more power to you. Or whatchamacallit, if you feel like, okay, you don't need this in your collection, or maybe you wanted a custom piece, that stands out because you haven't seen anyone else do it. It's been a long time since Hot Toys show theirs off. They've never done the Rhino, so you thought it was just gonna follow suit because of the patterns that Hot Toys has been doing. So it's only been recently they've been pulling things out of the graveyard because they had no content at the time being that was popping, and Star Wars is that very low run compared to Marvel, but not to say as low as DC. DC is the lowest when it comes to Hot Toys as far as like production stuff, right? So like they had very little things to dish out. For instance, no one thought that Hot Toys was actually going to pull off that Batman and Robin, and they did. Now we're just waiting for it to get shipped and be in our hands. So when you see them, trailing backwards for stuff that they've already shown, DeLorean 2.0, this, you start to wonder, okay, if they're gonna go this far back to get their stuff, where's their cutoff point? How far back are they actually gonna go, and where are they gonna stop?
I don't think there is going to stop. I think anything that would put them in a flex. I think anything that puts Hot Toys over another company, they'll definitely do it if they see the money that's there.
If they see the money that's there, but also they don't want to have another Hulkbuster 2.0 situation either.
No, they don't. But like, I think the thing is like, if they could do the Bestman Han, they would definitely do it by now.
So I wanted to bring it up with you, Lou. So there are those that do feel that Juice will be losing out cancellations with this release, and it's a reality. It's the reality of the situation. Hot Toys at this point, like they will put out what they're going to put out. But I want to hear your thoughts on that.
Oh, for cancellation,
because so the third parties that were released a few weeks ago, Yost lost a few, quite a few cancellations because of those, and now Hot Toys coming into play with their version. Now it's going to be an onslaught of cancellations at this point. If it's as bad as the third party cancellations were.
Once again, I'm gonna say this as an advocate toy collector, and before I continue, hold on. I gotta say this properly. I know I'm half asleep, half dead and shit.
Yeah, take your time, man.
Hi Nate, hi V, hi
What's up,
Monica,
man?
hi Cigars and Bacon.
Yo.
My one
man.
family. My 1/6 scale family. I can't forget y'all. I just wanted to say what's up to y'all. Properly, because y'all guys are my family. Outside of my family, you get what I'm saying?
Like sure, man. Brother from another mother.
A bantha.
Like a bantha. Like a bantha. Like a bantha.
So like the
Monica,
side chick that never gets to go out.
All right.
Why you gotta ruin that?
Like
back and forth.
Look at babyface Nate looking like a little pedophile.
Oh shit!
Oh my
god! Coming in hot.
Oh my god!
Came out of nowhere.
Why you gotta? You say family and then you just turn it into a slot, like a slot.
Everybody gotta watch out for that crazy uncle. I'm just gonna say.
He looks like Gru. He looks like Gru.
Oh man!
Candy? I got some candy in the shady van.
Don't you joke about that stuff, man.
Honestly,
don't you joke about that, man.
That's me with my mustache.
Listen. You see the skull on my icon, man.
I know, but let's not joke about that. I'm really not big on what happened with that, man.
I don't even want to know.
It's a real issue, man. Kids get stolen every day. Okay,
it is, but I can't help it if you have no facial
I know, but control that.
Hey, look,
okay?
what does V look like?
But back to topic. No. So with the cancellation, no. Seriously, with the cancellation though, I'm gonna give you an example, and everyone here who went from the smaller scales into bigger scales know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm gonna name some brands: Marvel Legend, Mafex, SH Figure Arts. Then you got Mezco's. You can say NECA, Super 7. A lot of these companies, well, except Super 7, they would do the same exact character, their style. You cannot say you feel like you missed out
or you missed the boat because you've been jumping back and forth on brands, right? These are 1/12 scale, figures. So what's the biggest difference between SH Figure Arts, Mafex, Marvel Legends, Spider-Man, right? It's basically the way they, right? And you have to be the one to say, okay, I'm going to have this as a placeholder, or this is going to be my definitive. It's up to you as the collector to say what you want in your collection and not feel any regret on it. You make the purchase, right? I will never feel regret, and I don't think anyone should feel regret that they bought something out of wanting it right then and there. Now, with that being said, competition is always healthy. Granted, Jost did his first, right? But he knew that going into it, because this is his first endeavor as an action figure of him doing, because he's only done vehicles and dioramas thus far until Iron Scavenger. That's his first figure. Knowing that people wanted and wasn't sure Hot Toys was going to deliver, he was the first one at bat, and I thought he did a lot of base runs into home run. You get what I'm saying? Like, because you got the first one, color wasn't quite right for some people, so he corrected that. At the 2.0, then it was a home run in my opinion, because you got what you saw from Khan. The way it looked, they didn't give you much to go with other than the diamond base, an acrylic stand that holds the wings itself, and that's it. They didn't show no head sculpt, no accessories, no nothing. What you saw is what you got, and a lot of people were happy with what they saw and would be happy to just get that in their collection. That's what happened with me. I bet that's what happened with Monica or anyone else who owns this actual figure. Correct me if I'm wrong, Monica.
This is how it should be. You shouldn't be going around and then repeating the cycle again and again. So Hot Toys is going to do this right now, and after, let's say, 5-10 years, they do a version 2.0. You're going to go and get that again? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
How many times are you going to rerun this cycle? Like, come on.
Exactly. So here's another example. Hulkbuster, right? There's only one Hot Toy style Hulkbuster. The engineering for it was pushed back just because they wanted to put an Iron Man suit in it and gave us a 1-to-1 representation of what we saw on film, right? Now, 1/12 scales. Let's get to it. We have SH Figure Arts. We have Mafex. We have 3-0 now. And before 3-0, we had Comic Cave Studios. And then and we had Marvel Legends. We've had.
What up, Oilers?
Oilers, what's up?
Welcome.
Hello. What's up?
Baltimore and Oilers fight.
Round one, fight.
Let them fight.
Finish him.
I love that line from Godzilla. That's my favorite.
Wow, my signal is terrible.
You're right.
I'm gonna have to try and join again. And it's like I can't hear you guys.
Oh,
okay.
You sound like robots or Daft Punk music.
You might have to come back in because usually that's
faster,
first coming in, and then once you get back in, it should mellow out.
Yeah, you sound like a Daft Punk concert. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Yeah, go for it. I'll be here. Yeah, I was trying to figure out all the lyrics.
Loco was trying to say something.
Loco Lu, continue.
Finish. Damn, he's gone back to sleep.
No, oh my god.
Oh no, he's back.
He's turning his camera on. He's in the mines of Moria.
I saw his eyelashes.
Yeah. You're fool of a took.
Wait, damn, John, why have I never noticed that, bro? It's Peter from Deadpool 2. That's all we've been saying. It's always from Peter from Deadpool 2. Bruh. Also, guys, I wanted to share this photo from
that has to be V's phone.
Nope, not my phone. That's your phone. That's your phone. I don't know what you're talking
That's
about.
your phone.
Get out of here. I don't
that
know
phone.
what's
Get
happening.
out of here. You go and pick it up.
So I want to show this photo off from. Okay, give me a second. Let me pull it up. There you go. I want to show this photo off from Peytstrick. Peystrick, I hope you're doing all right. Stay strong, and hope to have you back pretty soon. Here's the photo that he did a meme of the group.
Yeah. Aw.
That's
I
funny.
love the fact that
Me
P-Rock is in black and white.
Me
Just
and
like
V are absent, but it's cool.
That's cool. We're not part of the cool gang.
We're in the background.
Yeah, we're in the background.
I'm wearing all blue apparently.
Yeah, we're all blue. We're smart.
He's probably gonna get a larger photo now, just to include everybody.
You're gonna get too many though. There's gonna be like it's like in this one, and this one, and this one. Just everybody in there.
Oh, that's right. There was another photo. Okay, where is it? There you go. Okay, I gotta show this. This is what Braden did earlier. Okay, are you ready for this? Yo, P-Rock, someone hijacked your room, bro. If you're watching.
You gotta post that. You gotta post that.
That was
You gotta post that. You gotta post
I made that comment when I told Denobi that he was P-Rock.
I swear, that's what happened to me. I came into the stream and I was like watching it on my phone, and I'm like, "Who the fuck? That's P-Rock, right?" And then I see two of them. And I'm like, "The fuck?" Yeah.
Oh, he's making band covers. Like, remember he did the band cover for me for Mambo Number 5, but with and he's doing band covers.
The photo you just posted was from Weezer.
Yeah, that was
band Weezer. Probably before your time. You're like, who? What? Huh?
Denobizilla.
Ash pipe. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh man, that's funny.
I'm gonna be seeing them. A Weezer. They're gonna be coming to Boston Collins. So.
Peystrick, just take one from Slipknot because there's 9 members to Slipknot. So that's
there you go. That's perfect.
There's more than enough faces to put on for a Slipknot band cover.
Yeah. You can use my sunglasses look from P-Rock's
Doc,
stream.
what's a Weezer?
What's a Weezer? It's a Muppet.
Wait, who just came in?
Early 90s.
Lou.
All right. Lou, continue from where you left off. Wait, I think his connection.
Might be
right now.
Yeah, maybe he's on the phone, so it's like it's the same thing.
Weezer had that song that got them hot when it was like, was it? Oh, look like Mary Tyler Moore.
Oh yeah.
Like that. Just sing like Buddy Holly.
Yeah.
Oh, and a Mary Tyler Moore.
If we sing anymore, we're gonna get copywritten.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm gonna say.
What's funny is that one of my music friends was telling me, it's like, yeah, Weezer's just all power chords. I'm like, what are you talking about? It's like, yeah, they just do power chords for every song. And I'm like, and I listen to all of them. I'm like, yeah, that's all it is. It's just power chords every time. So like power chords are like just basically simple chords. So for those that, aren't in music. So it's like, it's more like just a simple tune that they're doing for these major songs.
Basically, what bass guitar does, they follow the power chords from the guitarist.
Yeah. And we're not gonna think it thick as Banta, boy. We can't. We don't want to hurt the stream. That's all. We'll perform well, but maybe.
Maybe on the 24-hour stream if you get late at night, people all start singing.
We'll do karaoke. 24-hour stream.
We'll sing drunken sailor hymns.
Yeah. What do we do with the drunken sailor?
Here's the other photo from. Let me make sure once it pops because it's singing a little bit. You know what? I'll save it. There you go. It's finally up. Okay, cool. Let me show you guys the photo that Peytstrick did of me a few days ago because I was like on my super Clark Kent look.
It looks like Mafia, dude.
Dude, you really got to make a spoof video with that, man. You really got to, with like all your hot toys. We got
I'm such a proud daddy.
Boba Fett. A little bit of hot toys in your life. A little bit of.
That's perfect.
It writes itself, man. It writes itself.
No, Hot Toys should be the last one. So you got different companies. 3
Yes,
so Hot
all
Toys
the
should be the
third parties, dude.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
Hot
there
Toys
you
should be the
go.
last one. Hot Toys should be the main girl at the end. Like I'm your man. You know, I forgot her name. Towards the end, the one. Yeah. Man. Also, that's another thing. Get out of here, Nate. I'll film
do a combo
you
with Nate. You film it with Nate, and you guys do it together, or you do it first. I don't know.
Oh, that's
We'll
right,
do a
Doc.
third party.
Hey guys, you guys want to see Doc's Missile's video? So
Yeah, put it up.
if you guys want to watch it, but I'm not gonna play the music, unfortunately.
He said it was all right.
He said there was no copyright claim on it.
Yeah.
We don't need the music. We just need to see
He
Doc.
said in the chats.
Yet, literally, I could post a video with the song, and then next week or next day, whatever, they'll come out with the copyright. Pissed me off, so I'm not even getting the Joker. I'm not even getting their Joker. After that, they pissed me off. So why should I throw money to a company that's going to disrespect me like that? With that?
Program I did, a Weird Weekends episode about rap.
Can you remember any of the rap that you did?
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
That's funny.
Yeah.
You could just sing it. Yeah.
That goes sing it. Oh wait, he's showing off all the prices. And then, man, that's funny. Ooh, the Justin Jangle Fett unboxing. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Sorry guys, my phone is dead. Try tired like me. Okay, so
my bad, dude.
That's all good. Let me hear that last portion of the video. Let me see if anything popped up. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so this is the last portion of the video after the music. All right, let me share that again. Because in the last portion, there's no music. All right.
Tell them I will not pass. No.
Only a second snap with that. Where's the second snap for $500, Inard?
No.
Where is it? No, really, Inard. Where's that second snap though? Where's that second snap for $500? Yeah.
Looks like Sylvester Stallone just announced his next 1/6 scale figure.
Really?
They're doing Cobra.
No way! Are you serious, Cigars?
Really? Wow!
Yes. Next figure, they're doing Cobra.
Where is it on?
Wait,
Did you
what?
post it on Instagram?
Send me the link.
Here, I'll get the link. Hold on.
Oh yeah. Let me see it.
Is it the 3-0 G.I. Joe?
No.
No?
It's his
Who's doing
it's his
the movie Cobra.
the
Cobra
character
Cabretti.
he played from
Yeah.
Cobra.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Cabretti. Isn't it? He's like? Oh
It's
man.
it's probably gonna be about $350.
I'll buy it.
Yep. It's about to be $350.
Yes. Cobra.
How much was the original one from Rambo? That one they did.
That was like about 300, right?
300.
Or
This
two
okay.
something.
250 to is it 250? Maybe 300.
I got a Cobra freaking poster hanging up on the side over here. I don't know if you can see it all the way.
Well, for a second, I got scared when he said I got a Cobra. I'm like,
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out this Cobra. It's my dick.
She's gonna show you the Indian brown snake.
He's got a brown trouser.
Family channel. God, can't take off anywhere.
Marion Cabretti, yes. It's Cobra. Oh, hell yeah.
Wow.
Comes with a gun. The gun is the best.
I couldn't. That was the only. I only had a photo. I was trying to find the actual link.
Don't worry, I got the photo here. It's fine.
Yeah.
This works.
That was one of my favorite Sylvester Stallone movies as a kid.
Underrated. Underrated.
That's the only picture. Anything else?
Dude,
That
remember
whole-
he rips
Puts
off
the-
his shirt?
remember-
Clean up your act.
Remember every time I was a little kid watching when he put the dude on the meat hook at the end, I was just like, "Ow, damn!" That looks like it hurts.
And then he goes into the furnace. It's like, wow, what is this? Like a Mortal Kombat fatality?
Fatality.
And that guy would go on to play Shao Kahn.
Oh, it was written in the stars. Bloody hell.
Yeah. So what's
And
so
then
one-
Rambo would go on to be in the Mortal Kombat video game.
Yeah. Hey, it comes all full circle.
Yeah, full circle.
Honestly, his dialogue in that game is hilarious because he's just he's like dealing with mystical people and he's like, yeah, whatever. So you're like a ninja or something, right?
Did he film this around the time as Over the Top? I think so.
This was.
I think this
came
was
out in
right
86.
after. I think this came out after Over the Top.
It sounds about right. It
Yeah.
sounds about right?
This was like the year of Rocky 4, Cobra, and Over the Top. So.
This was back then in 80s movies when all the pistols had to have sniper scopes on top because they just looked that much
In a
cooler.
laser?
Yeah,
Little laser.
Yeah. Everything had a laser
laser.
and
Yeah.
not even a simple reticle on top. It was always over the top like scopes for hunting rifles, and you're just like, really? As a little kid, I was like, "That's so cool! I want that." You grow up, and you go, and that is the dumbest thing ever.
All right, guys. Oilers is back in the house again. Let's bring him in. Oilers.
Hola,
What's up, man?
¿cómo estás, órale?
All right, let him fight now or whatever and all that stuff. Yeah.
Habla español poquito, no comprende.
That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need right there. Yep, right there. Yep. And also some curse words. And that's
Look at that. Look at that sexy Hot Toys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. So we
Wow.
heard from the grapevine that you ruffle up some of the community out there now.
So sorry, I'm still waking up. Let me how much time do I have?
Oh, you got time. Hey, I've been waiting. I've literally been waiting for you to come in. Like, you got the time in the world right now.
Let me add some context here for my like what the heck reaction here. I have been on Instagram for 7 years, and most of my followers over there are people in the 1/12 scale community, right? Because a lot of the action figure dioramas I make are 1/12 scale. In the 7 years I've been on there with the over 11,000 followers I've had 3 bad experiences. Okay. And I've had one person who was clearly mentally unwell, and I tried to reason with them and they wouldn't, so I ended up having to block them because they were just going insane on me, trying to it was not good. The other person was a super rich guy who was mad because he demanded that I make him something because he was rich. And I was like, I don't have the time, sir. I'm sorry. And then he just started sending me pictures of all the Porsches that he owned to try to tell me I'm a loser because I wouldn't make something for him. I had to block him. And then I had somebody who misunderstood a comment I made and I was able to clarify, and they were really mad. And then once I clarified, they let it go. That's all. So maybe I am spoiled, but I'm like internet dumb here, but I stopped posting in the 6 scale survival guide 8 months ago because of some comments I made about this guy. And I'm going to make them again here just to spite those people right now. This is not well made. It's not. Okay. I posted, his hair fell off. I posted just some thoughts about this. I like this figure. Okay. I really
just proved your point.
I like this figure. Okay. But it's really poorly made. All right.
Man, you killed his cat back.
The second hair, the other hair piece that he has, his little dangly piece that comes down here, I pulled it out of the box and it fell off. Right? It is a piece that is supposed to be glued on by the factory, but it wasn't. I pulled it off and there was no glue residue. It's like they just stuck it in there and threw it in the box. It fell off, so I had to glue that on. When I went to remove his right arm here, and I'll show you, I pulled the right arm out, and the peg, the way they had inserted it, it had a thread wrapped around the peg and inserted into the arm. So when I pulled it out, it ripped the entire arm seam all the way down to the elbow. And I had to sew it. So let me see if I can get
I had some issues with the arm and the hand as well, but I had to use of course the hair dryer and all that.
So I had to re-sew that arm.
Wow.
Right?
Oh man.
Damn. And then his left arm, I pulled the peg, the hand peg out, and the internal peg was so much larger than the hole, it stayed and broke the peg. I understand that pegs break, but the peg broke. The hair thing was broken off. I had to re-glue it, and his arm seam ripped open because it was inserted wrong. One thing wrong with one figure to me is like, oh, that sucks. That's disappointing. That's an oops. 2 things wrong is like, maybe this is a third-party company. 3 things wrong, you did a bad job, in my opinion, right? And once you go beyond that, not good. All I posted in the 6 scale survival guide was a little video showing that, And I didn't say any of what I just said. I said, yeah, look, this happened, this happened, this happened. And I said, to be funny, I said, so-so toys are kind of made so-so. That's what I said. And I got attacked by people telling me, why are you attacking an entire brand? That's not even a big deal. Arm pegs break all the time. If it broke, it's probably because you broke it. You're just trying to get attention. And I was like, what the heck? And I just said,
got hugged as a
forget
kid.
this. And then before this, 3 years ago, I sold almost every single Marvel Legends I had in auction. Before I knew who you guys were, I had like 230 Marvel Legends, and I sold them at auction on my Instagram to just unload them. I was getting out of like my bulk collection of 112s. I streamed for like 12 hours straight, and I auctioned everything off on Instagram. Everyone was awesome. They paid me right away. It was polite. We had fun. And then I decided to auction off my 6-scale figures that I was getting rid of, which was my Hot Toys. I had about 12 Hot Toys I was going to sell. And I went to auction them, and I got the same kind of stuff I got in the 6-scale survival guide. I got people attacking me. I got people like going to my auction to sell my Hot Toys, telling me, why can't I have it for $100? Dude, give me a deal. What's your problem? And I'm like, after like 30 minutes of trying to calm the chat down so I could say, hey, let's auction this off. And then people trying to insult me for not giving them a deal and just stuff like that. And then people arguing with each other in the comments about that without me being a part of it. I was like, I'm shutting this down. What is it about the 6-scale community that is so different from the other figure communities? What is it? Aren't we
elitism?
I think when money comes into play, that's when things get toxic. That's because remember with Funko Pops, like Funko Pop community wasn't as bad in because I was there 3,000 years ago from the very beginning. But then when the resale community started coming into play, right? The like high-end resales, that's when things started getting a bit toxic. And that's why I left that entire train. That's one of the reasons why I left. You know, the resale was getting ridiculous. Bots was buying up all the stock. So I left that, and I'm like, I'm not going to spend $300 on a Funko Pop. I'm paying for a Hot Toy at that point. I'm moving over to Hot Toys now. So
I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt. That's always my default position. And I know some of you will say that that's naive, but that's who I am. Okay, I always try to say everyone has the ability to be intelligent, think things through, and be calm. I have definitely been the guy who has reacted first and not thought, 100%. But I realize that's not how people want to be treated. That's not how I want to be treated. So when I post a comment or share a post, I'm thinking other people, I respect the fact that other people are intelligent and they'll read this and they'll respond in a way, even if they disagree or criticize me, they'll at least read what I have to say. Nope.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
But it is how it is.
So,
online, that's how it is for most online groups.
And I will completely admit, I am very much naive about that. And but I'm actually happy to stay that way because it keeps me innocent to the insanity sometimes and away from more unnecessary drama. So if you guys don't like that, sorry, that's just who I am. You know.
No, please keep that way. Keep that.
Yeah,
way.
I love drama.
You're bringing clarity to a lot of people that have fog in their mind. Because people out there are just seeing that it's either black or white. It's like your Hot Toys or not, and
Nothing
you got it.
The color black and the color white.
But
yeah,
hey, Oilers! I've come out, okay, pretty much coming out with the whole freaking $500 Gandalf, right? I was hit with hate comments about that, either hate comments or hate mail, because I feel that that Hot Toys is superior or whatever. You know, you're okay with Hot Toys rising up their prices, but then you got the Gandalf. I heard everything. All right. And that's your opinion. And at this point, you know, I state my opinion and I'll answer whatever I can. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. You're not gonna change my mind as far as like how I feel about certain things. You know?
I'm the victim here. Okay, I'm the victim here.
No,
I'm the victim here.
Yeah, where are the shirts? Where's the Geeking Out shirts to say I'm the victim here? Are you out of your mind? $500.
No, but really, I'm the victim.
That show itself. Sorry, I digress.
Every day, I mean, I'm talking with folks on different groups, and people are, getting up in fights with me. Who the fuck cares? Fuck them, destroy them. Who cares? Move along. It's okay. You give them your peace of mind, and that's it. It's cool. People are like that. You put facts on them, they're gonna hate you. You don't put facts on them, they're still gonna hate you.
And but I give them the benefit of the doubt that they can be better than that someday. And that's where I get to deal with it, where I say I'm willingly naive about that, because I give everybody a chance that even if they're like that, maybe they're just bitter because they're dumb. Okay, here you go.
They want to know your secret.
You got what you wanted.
The chat is all about the stash, dude. I feel like I need it.
Clip it.
Yeah, I was in the comments. Okay, and again, I am not above criticism at all. I absolutely will criticize things. I just try not to attack people or insult them or condescend to them. I was in 6 Scale Mafia's stream last night commenting with Bob Dylan and everybody else about some things that were concerning about InArt's Gandalf stuff, and me and Bob Dylan were trading back and forth quotes from Revenge of the Sith. And I don't know why it just started happening, but I am not above criticism at all. Like, I am happy to be like, hey, I have a problem with this, but I just don't be like, I have a problem with this because you're a moron, you're stupid. Like, come on, dude. Aren't we? Most of us, if you look at the age range of the people that watch your channel and my channel, we're all like between mid-20s to like 50. We're adults. Come on, guys.
Yeah, I'd say if it was in middle school, I'd understand.
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Because he spits facts. Goodbye.
Yeah. Let me. Sorry, I was just gonna say I can clarify. There's other points I don't think people thought about with my Vulture comments that I thought I gave them the benefit of the doubt that they would think about. And what my point was with those, by the way, and I thought you guys were kind of breaking down what I said, and you pretty much what I was trying to say is that I don't think Juiced is going to go bankrupt. That's not my point. I just said, oh man, I feel sorry for Juiced, because when those third-party companies announced theirs, he said, oh man, the cancellations have already started. I don't know if it was 1 or 50. I'm sure it was just a few, but I was like, yeah, that kind of sucks now that you have more competition than you were expecting. And he's talked in the past about how thin his margins are, because he does a lot of this out of the love for the hobby and the love for making the things. And so he's operating on very thin margins where he's starting to make more money, but where he wasn't as, and I was like, oh, that kind of sucks. And then Hot Toys dropped this. And I was like, ooh, that really sucks for Juice now, because hear me out. He had a low stock alert he announced 2 days ago, right? Okay. He got the second batch made. People ordered those. He made those. Yes. People and companies order their batches based on the amount of pre-orders and then probably an overestimate for what they think they might sell in addition to that. I'm sure he'll probably get at least a couple, if not more, cancellations now that people see this. And people are asking, this is odd timing for that. That was kind of what I was leaning into. This is odd timing for that. There's nothing Spider-Man going on right now. No Way Home didn't come out. This isn't an anniversary of this or that or whatever. So why now? Well, the third-party companies have gotten a bunch of pre-orders, and they want to squash that. So they're like, let's make it hurt for them, because they got a bunch of pre-orders and they might have started production numbers and started getting things going. And now a bunch of people are going to go over to those third parties, the other third parties aside from Jazz, and cancel, and it's going to hurt them. And now Jazz is on a low stock alert. So why don't we go ahead and throw this out there so that people realize, the people who can spend the money for the Jazz realize, oh man, maybe we should wait in the future because we're going to get one of these. And now I guarantee you this is going to be better quality than Jazz's. Jazz is great quality, but I think this is definitely going to be better. So people who get this in hand in the future, when it does go up for pre-order, are going to look back and go, wow, I definitely should have just waited for the Jazz. So it's clearly a tactic, in my opinion, to manipulate certain people in areas of the market to think a certain way. Not that they're trying to hurt Juice's wallet now, but they're trying to get the people to go, hey, just wait for us, we'll get to it. Or, yes, hurt those third-party companies because somebody leaked information that we were about to do, and so they're trying to make money. So let's hit them back. That's how I saw it. And so I was like, wow, that sucks for Juice. He was just trying to finish his run and make money, but now here they throw this into the mix. So now we have 4 Vultures instead of, we went from 1 to 3 to 4. And the company that everybody wanted one from finally announced it last. So why now? I think that's why now. I think they are trying to play a little bit of pushing the market's feelings in certain directions and hurting the third-party companies to some degree to make the market doubt their ability to deliver, or make people question if they should just wait in the future to get the one they really want from the company they know they really wanted from. That's all I'm saying.
Alleged announcement.
Alleged.
I mean, it's kind
There
of
you
crazy.
go.
Like,
Now you're
was
covered
there a
legally.
huge demand for Vulture to have 5 different
Alleged
companies to do this?
Yeah.
It's the same thing though with the Batmobile though. They did this. This is what Juice comment.
Personally, I think
that's why I said sorry, Juice, because like again, there's context here. Again, people that don't watch all of his stuff. I don't watch all of it, but I watch a lot of it, and I read a lot of his stuff in the face. Somebody said, "You clearly don't follow him." I'm like, I clearly do, because he said on one of his streams regarding when he went over the Batmobile, which I clipped and I sent to a few people. He specifically said, yeah, these licensed companies that want to tease a preview for their Batmobile just to try to muddy the waters, you know, and make people doubt and cancel their orders with us. It's really disappointing, but it is what it is. He said that about the Batmobile when Hot Toys posted a preview of the Batmobile that they still haven't announced yet. In my opinion, it's the same tactic they're doing with the Vulture here. It's to muddy the waters and make people go, oh, maybe I don't want to buy that. Maybe I should cancel. Maybe I should wait. It's not a in my opinion, it's not a hard confirmation they're going to make it, but they're doing it because it's a tactic to mess with the market so that they can manipulate people to think a certain way, to wait for their product or not buy the other ones. That's my opinion.
No, you're completely right, man. It's a business. It's a business plan.
And also,
it's I'm completely right to say,
that's the thing.
Sorry, Juiced. I think there's nothing wrong with that comment. Sorry, you put all this money and time into it. Now you might look bad. Sorry.
I think Bob Dylan was saying this is like Jazz Inc. is a person of the community. Like he really did. Like when he started out, he like what he said. He filled in the gaps where Hot Toys failed with dioramas of vehicles and all that stuff. They promise is like, hey, we're gonna do the Millennium Falcon, right? Cockpit, and they're like, and Hot Toys dropped. They're like, we're not doing this, and so Jazz Inc. came in and was like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna give the community what they want, right? And so they've been doing this, and has been about the community. Because anything that Hot Toys hasn't done, he's kind of gone above and beyond and provided that to everybody.
And I would say that's even more reason for me to say sorry, Juice, because he does it for the community, but now he's going to make certain parts of the community, especially newer people, go, oh, maybe I shouldn't focus on this Jazz Inc. stuff over here because I might get it from. So again, that's kind of what I'm saying is like he does do it for the community, and he's not worried about the profit margins, but he can't go bankrupt doing it. He doesn't need to make some money to fund the next project. Right? You have to do that. You can't just throw money unless he's like Bitcoin rich and has $10 billion. You know, you can't just throw money at all. So he does need to make something to revolve into the next thing he does to keep it going. But if he's doing it for the community and the community goes, oh, I don't need that from you anymore, I can get it over here. That's bad for him. Sorry, Juiced. I mean,
but let's say like your Hot Toys, okay? Your Hot Toys, and you want to maintain. You don't want to come off as a dick, right? So how would you go about it with the mindset of, okay, I want to put out a Vulture. When am I going to do it?
Well, clearly I'm the only one that thinks this way, so I don't think they're being perceived as being a jerk.
No. I'm just asking you, if you're Hot Toys, how would you go about it to make sure that, you know, they don't ruffle any feathers and stuff like that?
So pretty much Hot Toys playing nice. Like, how would Hot Toys play nice with the other companies that were coming out with their version?
Yeah,
and
I feel like
with use with their version that's out right now.
I would not release it in the middle of a run finishing and two another one starting. I would not release it now. If I was trying, because the problem with your question to me is businesses don't operate like that. They don't think, how can I be nice to other businesses? They think, how can I destroy other businesses and still be the best?
I know
that's what I'm saying. So they would, in my opinion, not to ruffle any feathers, they would wait a lot longer or would have done it way sooner, and they're doing it now. So to me, it's like let's put this out now to muddy the waters and to make people question and to tell them that we are here for them, but it's just going to have to wait another minute. I mean, I don't know how else to answer that.
I agree with you, but I feel like because Eustace in his like the last run of figures, I feel like it's still it's not the best case scenario, but it's also not the worst case scenario for him because he's got most of his stuff out there already.
Yeah. Yeah, and I agree with you. I get, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's going to like lose all his money on the Vulture. In my opinion, when the Hot Toys Vulture comes out and they have something to compare it to, people are going to go, yeah, this is definitely better than Jazz's and Youst's, and I think maybe in the future, instead of getting something from him that I think Hot Toys might make, I will wait because this is better. I do think that's part of their tactic.
Yeah. I mean, it would have been a lot worse if they did it like in the middle of the start of the second run from Youst. That would have been a lot more worse, I think.
Right, but they've been clearly focused on Star Wars and the Batman and all that other stuff, and dealing with InArt, trying to like do a little bit of counter marketing with InArt, probably trying to like, hey, you're looking over there, look over here, you know. And so, but now they've probably gotten over that, and they're probably not sweating because it's just a Vulture. They're not going to make a 1/6 scale Snow Speeder. They're not going to make a 1/6 scale Batwing, right? So they're like, we don't have to worry about that. This is something we can put our foot toe in.
Exactly.
Like
so I want to bring this up with you. So if things are going to go as they're going with this pattern, for with Hot Toys coming out with these figures that Juice is working on, or that he has worked on already, and Hot Toys is following this trend now. At the end of the day, I feel that Juice might need to just pull a Keaton at this point, you know, and just like he says here, the world is changing. We got to change too.
The world's changing.
That dude's reaction.
That's why I think is going to have to happen, because here's another thing. Juice has the license for DC now, so he can push for more licenses or continue on with the DC stuff.
Imagine he makes a Golden Armor Wonder Woman.
A lot of more vehicles.
Yeah, we'll see what he does. I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure he's learning. I don't want to say learning lessons. That's not that's the wrong phrase. But like, I'm sure he's taking away some valuable things from these last 6 months. That he's like, okay, how can I shift what I'm doing to, you know, make it continue to work or continue to be worth it for people and for him and whatnot, you know, to keep doing. So I don't know what those are, only he knows, but I'm sure they're greatly affecting his perception of what he does and what other people do.
I mean, it's just going to get harder for him at this point. Just like, hey, what can he do? Because he was filling in the gaps before, so now it's just like, now you have the creative
all
idea
the gaps
to
are getting filled in.
See, you're
from everybody.
making more of the case for me. Sorry, G. Like, this is all of the stuff I was thinking.
Family stream.
I do think that Hot Toys had this one in the chamber for a while. When they were gonna put it out, you know, in terms of timing wise, I don't know, but I think there is some truth to a rumor that has been circulating around now for a couple months that there is in fact a leak in the manufacturing floor that is going out and being shared with third-party manufacturers. I think we can probably assume whenever we see a third-party Marvel or DC figure, it's possible Hot Toys is more than likely going to end up putting out an announcement for it sooner than later. Now, maybe not for all figures, you know, of course, but I think there are some rare instances where you may be able to identify that.
Yeah, 100%. It does seem like there's credence to that because of what you got, the Loki, and then you got this, and then what was the other one? Wasn't there another one? The President
Cable. Don't forget Cable back in the day.
Yeah,
Bob, don't start yelling. I don't know if you started it or someone else. I just know that in the Reddit community, that's what we've all been kind of speculating since earlier this year.
Hey, I said it earlier in the stream. I said it even past streams that it's possible that third parties does have a insider with all this, because it's very weird. It's too much of a coincidence that third parties pop out with something, right? And then Hot Toys comes out with a freaking tease or what have you of their licensed version, like literally weeks to a month after. You know, I'm here like, wow, this is getting too coincidental. You know what I mean? I mean, like, the third parties must be getting a word out of this, and then they want to put out their stuff out before the hype train starts rolling in with the Hot Toys version.
Hey, if Apple cannot hide its trade secrets and design stuff, you think Hot Toys has a chance? Come on.
No, and from what I understand about the manufacturers over there, they don't care about that copy.
Yeah, exactly. Because no one's going to come after them in China. No one.
No. Nope. That's something that they do there. I've heard many times, and I'm not, you know, I don't live there, I know there, but I've heard many times from people who've worked there in other industries that they're basically told by the secular authorities, like, yeah, we don't care, do what you want, you know. And so like it's a little bit of a free for all with that there. Like, go ahead, if you want to copy something, just go ahead and copy it, as long as it makes us money and hurts somebody else. We don't care. Like they'll look.
Like, remember that Spawn third party?
Yeah, there's no copyright infringement laws in a lot of places overseas. Hell, Disney's been trying to sue this store in Kuwait for like 30 years because they literally, the name of their store is the Disney Store. And it's Disney font, and all they sell there are bootleg stuffed animals. And Disney's been trying to sue them for 30 years, and Kuwait just keeps telling them, yeah, good luck with that. We don't have copyright infringement laws in our country. So
you can come over and try to shut it down.
Come on over and buy yourself a bootleg Mickey. Have fun. Yeah.
I was going to say, though.
I've been saying the Chip and Dale too much.
Oh, my God, Braden. Yo, if we get a once-a-scale Kathleen Kennedy from Hot Toys before George Lucas, I would be pissed.
Right, yeah. I would fly to Korea and be like, boom, 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 boom. All right.
FBI, open up.
Because that's where the artist team is.
All right, don't be surprised if I open up the front door, though. Like, hey, what are you guys doing at my grandma's house? What are you guys doing here?
Cobra Commander? What the? I knew it was you the whole time.
You guys want to come in just to burn it? Soup? Let's go.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
Right.
I'll be so pissed, man. I'll be more pissed off than the freaking $500 Gandalf at this point. Oh my
Maybe
God.
I'd buy two. I would burn one and I would drown one. Yeah.
That would make for great content.
Family channel. Damn.
I'll be right back.
Hey, dude, your figure. Do what you want to do.
I do have a comment on InArt, by the way, if anybody wants to get spicy again.
Yeah, let's
go ahead. Go ahead.
Wiggle, wiggle.
So, I was over in Doc Smizzle, wiggle, Doc Smizzle was over. He was correcting me in the comments on Scale Mafia stream yesterday because I was like, I totally forgot there's two staffs in the movie. And I haven't watched that movie in forever. I don't do fantasy anymore. But I was like, he needs the crystal. And everyone's like, it's two staffs. And I'm like, oh, yeah. And what I realized, though, when I was thinking about that, John, the gentleman who does who's been doing the PR rounds for InArt, said on a previous stream, I forgot whose stream it was. I think it might have been Hot Collectibles stream. And he said the owner of the company and Viper, I don't remember if they're the same person or not. I forgot. I think it's two people, right?
They're not the same person.
Right. Okay. Yeah. He said that he specifically said, as fans of the projects, they want to make what they would want to buy, and they want to make the stuff they're fans of. He said that. And I remember that. I'm like, well, that's cool. That's reassuring. That makes sense why they might pick and choose a little bit, because they're going to pick like what they want and what they think other people might like. But then on this stream yesterday, he said he got, and I think he said it was Viper he talked to. He said people are saying there's the staff is supposed to have a crystal and it's supposed to be a different staff, or there's supposed to be two staffs. And he said he got back the response, and he said when I translated from Chinese, the basic response was the licensor said this is the right staff.
Ha!
To me,
I think there's something lost in translation.
To me, when you are the artist or the owner, whoever it was, I think it was Viper, he said the licensor said this is the right staff. You are clearly not a fan of the property. You are defaulting to what the licensor is telling you to put in there, and you haven't watched the movie. That's a little concerning to me. If you haven't watched the movie and you're making it, but you're advertising it like you're a fan of the property, and then you're hiding behind the licensor saying, oh, well, the licensor told us this is what it is, then you don't know what it is, which means you're not a fan of the property. You haven't watched the films, and if you watch the films, you would know you are incorrect.
Thank you.
That is
Strange thing is
for $500. I'm kind of on board with Nate now. That is, that's a little. I'm not cool with that.
I've been saying this. Like, where are the staffs? Where are they?
Why you gotta wind them? Why? Why you gotta wind them up?
It's not even just the staff though. It's like the patterning on the there's like patterns or whatever that are on his pant legs or something. Like again, Zach, I default to Zach on and collecting weekly on this because he's the Lord of the Rings guru, as I would put it, and he's a big fan of Gandalf. He has like every iteration of Gandalf ever made, so he knows what he's talking about when he talks about what's missing or what's inaccurate about this particular prototype. So his information that he provides solidifies your point, which I don't think they have ever seen the Fellowship of the Ring. And if they have,
don't say
they
you're
must have
fans
seen,
of it, and that's why you're making it.
right. They must have cut out the Balrog scene
And plus,
in
like,
the Chinese
Lord of the
version.
Rings isn't a big thing here in Hong Kong or China. I have no idea.
Right,
why
which
going
it's
on
surprising that this is their second offering.
Another criticism I have, right, is exactly what you said, Monica, because I know in China, right, they generally stray away from featuring any type of Western lore that involves like mysticism, right? Well,
And
that's
plus
what
the
this is.
movie's just too long for the Chinese crowd, honestly speaking.
Okay, well, there's that too. My point is, like, if he's, he also said, John also said on that stream yesterday that they want to get, they either want to get licenses to things that will sell well in Asia or global licenses. And this is not that. This will sell well in the West. So that's not exactly what he was saying about other licenses. And so it sounds like maybe this is one of the only licenses they could get, and that's why they're doing it. Maybe not because they wanted this license as much as other licenses.
Right, that's a possibility.
Warner Brothers doesn't have much to provide, honestly. Disney's taken everything up. Everything.
Warner Brothers? I thought this was Paramount
Warner Brothers.
and Amazon.
No, this is Warner Brothers. Lord of the Rings is Warner Brothers. Harry Potter, Warner Brothers.
Okay.
Yeah, Amazon's doing the show, but it's still under the Warner Brothers banner.
Well, then they need to listen to the fans in the West, the men of the West.
No, they should honestly keep the pre-order window open until they can like say, "Hey, we've listened to your feedback and here's some corrections."
They need to listen to the fans, and then it's going to be harder for them.
But I'm going to calm down. I'm going to calm down for a bit. Like I'm going to say real quick because you expect me to spend $500 for a legitimate Gandalf, and does it come with all the accessories that this Gandalf is required? You know, especially the staff.
So
the most accurate staff. You're posing this figure against the imaginative version of the Balrog coming at it in your videos and whatnot, and your poses and whatnot.
That's that pose.
That's the proper,
and it's the wrong staff. That pose.
The wrong staff. It's the wrong staff. It's the wrong staff for $500.
You know what I said? You know what I said in the comments, and I said, and I think when I posted it, I saw John's face change. So I don't know if he read my comment or it was something else. I like to imagine that he did read it, but I said, do not pull a Hot Toys and sell two $500 figures from the same film with different accessory sets. Do not do that. And he kind of like right after I texted, he got like, and I was like, if you're planning on doing that, they will turn on you like they turned on me. Don't do
but the
that.
point
Don't
is,
release another one with a different staff saying, "Oh, here's the other edition." People will flip on you guys if you do that.
Oh, you know that's what's going to happen. The Battle of Balrog edition.
Don't do it. Don't. In my opinion, at a $500 price point, that is a terrible business decision.
I agree.
But like honestly speaking, like let's say for example, a lot of folks are actually okay to pay 500. A lot of folks, maybe like Nate and some of you guys may not be. Even Doc is quite okay to pay 500 for the Gandalf.
As if
right,
they
Doc?
fix the staff situation, I'm prepared.
Yeah,
I'm with you. I'm with you on that. If they fix the staff situation. What I also said, like again, I'm not speaking for the whole community of people who want this, but in my opinion, that is the most pivotal moment in the whole film. Everyone knows that. Everyone quotes that. So you should either offer him with only that staff or both, not this one. And so my only thinking is they either don't know what they're doing and they're hiding behind what the licensor told them because they're not actually fans, which is very bad, or they are going to make two, which in my opinion is worse because you're going to have two of basically the exact same figure just with different staffs.
That won't come with a hat too.
Yeah,
the next one.
Really, like really bad decision making.
But like what I was trying to say is that they should rather just focus on getting the license for other parts of the world as well, for the West, because then this $500, because in Hong Kong we're paying $418 for this. So for this price to become for the price in the West, which is like $500, $515, $550, if they get the license and proper, distributing channel, they can reduce their price and actually, it will amp up their sales. They should rather focus on that.
Yeah, that makes sense. And like we were kind of breaking down, they're clearly, the market for this is clearly over here, like a bigger market with the bigger fan base. And so it would make sense if they can increase their distribution. Yeah,
exactly.
Focus on getting that license, and you can increase your distribution, and then you can afford to maybe make a second staff as a surprise or something like that. I don't know, but that does seem to make more sense. But I think there is some cultural differences occurring in the way business is approached.
I mean, if you're gonna take bloody 3 months and show me the right strand of his left hair in the first month, and then the toe of his left feet the next, and then blah blah blah, just take the time and get the license. You take 3 months to show off one figure. Are you kidding me? 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the more and more I think about that pose too, without it being the more I am bothered by it.
Their promotional video that they put out, they sit there and Photoshop in the crystal being lit up at the top of the, and I'm like, why are you even doing that? If you know that at one point it did light up like that, why aren't you taking the extra step to be like, oh, these are two different staffs? I don't know. It just blows my mind right now.
Look at Doc's expression.
Yeah. That's like selling a toy with of Rey with a lightsaber, and Luke's lightsaber is Rey's lightsaber, right?
Oh, don't you dare say that. Take that back.
Because they have those toys, and they had those toys out. They sold the black. They were going to release that Black Series one. They did release that Black Series one a few years back. It was Luke's lightsaber, but it's labeled Rey's lightsaber. Now that she has it,
I know a lot of people went on that for a while.
Blasphemy.
No,
shit like that during Celebrations Week.
Like,
how dare you?
Hey, even if InArt fixes this issue, like, okay, no, we're throwing the staff on there, right? Hey, okay, you fix that issue, right? For $500 for the extra staff. Here's the thing, though. Where's that Joker? I want to see what you put out with that Joker before I spend $500 on one Gandalf at this point. I mean, like, you have not shown. You only shown prototypes. You have not shown the final product of your Joker right now. Now, I like what Monica says. Like in the last streams, we brought this up. Monica said that what they should have done was first put out their Joker, right? Put out their Joker, see what you're flexing with, and then put out the Gandalf after that. Okay, we got the product. This is what we're showing off. What you get for your price, and if it's worth that much, you get that freaking quality freaking Joker the way it is for that, and then you throw in the Gandalf. People will probably be more like inclined to pay for that $500 because look what they did with the Joker. This Gandalf is going to be freaking amazing. We don't even know this Gandalf is going to be amazing. It's just a prototype. And you expect me to spend $500, $600 on a prototype right now, on a promise that it's going to be the legitimate, the authentic Gandalf to have from years to come.
You should come with one of these.
What's up?
That was a bad rubber chicken sound. I'm gonna see myself out now.
Oh damn. Oh, what else you got there?
Just a pile of rubber chicken.
Oh, I got some rubber chickens too.
That's all.
Wow.
Just lighten the mood a little.
I got some rubber chickens.
Wow. No, that's funny. Oh damn. Ah, man, y'all make me mad again.
No, Bob. I did see that. I did see that post. I went back and found it because there was another thread that was linked in the Reddit that had the thing that said the thing, and that was like over 161 days ago. And I'm like, yeah, there was a guy who saw another guy that said that this guy took these plans from that guy and ended up on the factory.
Bob Dylan should be the last person talking. This is the guy why we have $500 Gandalf. Okay, this guy.
No, it's not Bob's fault.
Yes, it is.
I still remember his comment.
Burnett said that he would pay $2,000 for an art figure.
Remove that paywall.
That Burnett was also clearly
he was drinking wine last night.
This guy is the reason.
Burnett's philosophy, I've heard him talk on his streams before when he does his fully articulated show. his whole philosophy is, I can't enjoy these when I'm dead, so I'm going to buy them all now. That's literally what he said. So he just buys it if he likes it and doesn't care. So it's like you can't really trust his perspective on the criticalness of a figure. He's just going to buy it and like it no matter what it is.
Right. It's like you can't trust the words of a man who's knocking on death's door. They'll say anything for an extra minute of life or whatever the phrase is, you know.
Well, he's literally said that. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I want it because it represents something I liked, and I don't care. I'm not going to worry about the quality, but I actually have one. I'm so happy to have one.
Dude,
how controversial
are you? It's a little early to be drinking the sauce this morning or afternoon.
What kind of yo, Doc? You keep telling me to watch the stream. I'm here like, how controversial was it? Like everybody was.
I wouldn't say it's controversial.
Dude, the chat was the word staff every like 3 out of 5 comments was staff.
Yeah, there was a point where in the stream, I think the chat wanted to take the conversation into their hands and find out more information about the staff. The panel last time, I mean, they asked some great questions, you know, but really, in my opinion, they were very softball questions. They're very, pragmatic questions. Like, oh, what can we expect next? Will the DeLorean be made out of stainless steel? You know, just really like in the future.
I want to know the now.
Questions.
I want to know the now. I don't care about the future. I want to know right now. That Joker, that Gandalf. Tell me why I have to spend $500. Why you want me to spend $500 on your damn Gandalf?
I do think
that's an answer that they won't give you. They'll just say it's the rooted hair, it's the the premiumness of it. I want to see what the body looks like. You know, show me the body.
Yeah, the thing improved body, right? Improved body, right? Also, thick manta boy. So if you guys didn't know, if you guys were able to pick these up, these are the AMC popcorn buckets from Doctor Strange, the Multiverse of Madness. It's very nice. I'm going to use this for one of my Doctor Strange hot toys, kind of like a barrier or something. That would be pretty cool.
He's going to put the Doctor Strange inside that.
Yeah, just put a bit there. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Anybody else get one of these?
Ooh, that looks nice.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
This is a working Bluetooth speaker. It's 1/6 scale.
No, we could put it up with the Marty McFly.
I almost bought that.
I have it with my Scarlet Spider. So
nice.
$60 at Sideshow. I posted a review of this. I'm surprised more people didn't get it.
Wait, just $60? Really?
$60. Yeah, for the 1/6 scale one. They have a 1/3 scale one that has an opening tape deck and all the knobs move, and it's like $160, and it's got a replica box from the 80s. This one though is only $60, and it works. It actually Bluetooths to your phone and everything.
I have that. It's sitting in my pile of loot with Big Bad right now.
Yo, I'll look that up. Let's see, what's it?
60. It's like $65. Worth it.
Yep, the Bluetooth speaker as well.
So what's it exactly called? Just a boombox?
M90 Big Power Boombox. It's by Replitronics, the guys that make those hyper realistic 1/6 scale arcade cabinets.
Wow, look at this. This is nice. Yeah, I might get this for my Deadpool. Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I love how everyone says the same thing. I'm getting this for my Deadpool.
Wow.
I posted a review.
But don't get it from there though. You're gonna get charged.
I thought it would get more hits because this is really cool, but maybe people just don't know about it.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't think people really know about it. I've seen a few people post pictures of it, but I don't know. A lot of 6 scale collectors, they don't buy accessory pieces.
TK592 says, damn it, they just turn up the OT for the in-art. But here's the thing, though. Why? Why do I need to throw in-art money for a figure that's not even out yet as far as, like, what they have to show? What you have to show yet? Nothing. Just prototypes. Just prototypes.
No,
but they got the quality on the damn statue, but this is their first 1/6 scale figures coming out now. And they're not even out yet. This is what I'm saying is that so I need to trust that in-art is gonna pull the flex move on their quality on these 1/6 scale figures from what they get from the prototypes. What if I spend that $500-$600 and that freaking figure, that Gandalf figure, is not 100% like the prototype? What if it's worse? What if it's worse? That's $600 down the freaking drain.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It's too big of a risk.
That reminds me of something.
I'm just saying. I'm sorry, guys. I just get mad. I'm just looking at. I'm like, okay, there. Then you know what's the counter to that? But you're constantly pre-ordering Hot Toys or 3 zeros. Because they got history. They got history. They got $335 of Doctor Strange for 2 head sculpts, and that's fine. That's fine right now compared to the $500 because those Doctor Strange are perfect. And I'm like, where is the flex? Where?
Dude, you
earmuffs,
need to check your
children.
blood pressure, man.
Earmuffs.
Man, and it's only Monday.
You know,
Thank
Nate,
God it's Tuesday here.
earlier
Bloody hell.
when I was making my comments about how like I had some bad experiences and stuff with some of the collectors who buy the more expensive stuff. And I don't know if you guys remember, a lot of the comments I left in your chat when I first discovered your channel was like, thank you for being so nice. Thank you for being so friendly. Thank you for just having fun and expressing your opinions without condescending and attacking people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because that's where I had just come from those experiences. And now you're screaming into the mic.
No, he's not being condescending to others.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I don't care.
Here's the thing, though. Like, if you guys want to spend that $500, yeah, more power to you. Give them that chance. I get it. But I want to wait till the final product. I want to wait till we see what they can pull off with the Joker, and then may consider for future figures. But at this point, I feel like I'm just spending the money to help your Ponzi scheme. At this point, I'm paying to help you build on your Joker. At this point, like, why so soon? Why so soon with this damn pre-order of Gandalf? You haven't even put out your Joker yet. That means I'm paying my monies for you to complete that Joker right now. That's all I'm seeing right now. Because you're so soon with this release of pre-order. And damn it, Tinder, I don't want you today. God. Anyway, yeah, continue, guys. Sorry. I told
there was some bad comments in the 6 Scale Mafia stream with some bots yesterday. That was not good.
Yeah, there were bots hitting up the. I missed the days when it was just those random innocuous VJTWX, random comments, and then they turn in some real nasty bots.
They want Tinder Day back. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that. Like, Hot Toys got my number, so
you got it bad. Woo!
TK592.
That video came out perfect,
bro. Oh damn. Oh
no, but really, I mean, I don't understand why that figure is $500. It's a really simple figure. Yeah, rooted hair, great, but that rooted hair it's not $500, man. The costume is basic as fuck. It's just rags on rags.
Rags on rags. Stack on racks on racks on stacks on racks on stacks on stacks on racks.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for.
I don't see what the tier
It
looks
shouldn't go
like
beyond
above Hot
400.
Toys.
It shouldn't go beyond 400.
That's what I was feeling. Like 400.
Dude,
there you go. Or 50 at least.
There are way more technically complex characters and figures out there. Look at the Hot Toys Goblin. That thing is complex as fuck. Have you seen its suit? I don't see Hot Toys charging 500 on the single one without the glider.
See, I think we're gonna see Hot Toys flex on the price for this Vulture. I bet it's gonna be very comfortable and very comparable price with the third-party figures, and I think they're gonna show off what they can do for less.
I think. Let's see. I expect the Hong Kong price to be.
You said 31 HKD.
Yeah, 31. So basically $400.
Like, yeah, it was I believe $440 or $420. I can't remember off the top of my head. I think it's gonna be like they're gonna show us here what they can do in terms of MSRP for less. Like we're gonna see a very intricate figure with a lot of accessories, possibly a head sculpt, and it's going to be less than an in-art Gandalf, and collectors may start questioning, like, do I want to start going down this rabbit hole? Because I'm still trying to imagine, what does a tier above Hot Toys look like? What does it feel like? I can't imagine that because I don't have an in-art piece in my hand yet, but it does seem like they are trying to carve out a niche for themselves that is supposed to be a tier above Hot Toys, but I can't imagine what that looks like.
I understand that absolutely. But if the Vulture is less than the Gandalf, dude, yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Just get
if
out
it's
of
less than a
Just get out
Gandalf,
of
oh
here.
my god!
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be crazy.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah. If the Vulture is less than the Gandalf, get out of here. Take
No
your Gandalf
way.
and get out.
Yo, I'm gonna be so.
I'm calling it
I'm
now.
gonna be
It will
so-
be less than the Gandalf.
Shenanigans. Boy just
Which
asked
tax
saw
and
the
shipping.
new Thor: Love and Thunder popcorn box, so I went and looked it up. Oh, it's a definite grab.
Yo, send me the pictures. Send me the picture. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I think we've seen this picture already. We saw this teased a couple weeks ago.
I was. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I thought you showed it.
Did I?
I don't know. I
I've been
remember it was
through-
like
I've
it
been
looked like
through
it
a
was
lot
in
this
someone's living room, and it was the hammer, and it was all cracked
Yeah,
together.
that's the exact photo I just found. Yeah, with the article.
Okay.
It's put in the private chat. It's the cracked Milnor as a popcorn box.
Oh well, I did. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for reminding me, guys. Yeah, I did see this floating around. Yeah.
That's
Oh my god, that is so cool.
Adding that to the collection. It'll go right
Oh
next
my
to the
God,
Doctor
yeah.
Strange. Hey, just like see, next to the Doctor Strange.
Dude, I
box.
felt like an idiot. I went into Doctor Strange, I think it was Saturday, and I was like, hey, I'll take the Doctor Strange popcorn bucket. And my ticket guy looked at me like I was like from another planet. We've been sold out of those since opening night. Okay.
My bad.
I
Damn,
feel like
didn't
that's
know.
a very accurate.
Like, okay, I'll be
representation
sure to
of
go
the
to opening night, Love and Thunder.
Yo, seriously, be careful, man, because you got to be there early. Like,
No, I know.
don't even wait
What
for
I
your
think I'm gonna
ticket
do
go.
is just buy a ticket to like an early showing to something, and then just
Mhm,
get the
mhm.
popcorn bucket and then leave.
You don't even need the ticket. You just walk in and tell them you're here to get the bucket. They sell it to you and you walk out.
Oh, well, then I'll just do that then.
Yeah, that's what I do is because I don't have an AMC near me, so I have to drive an hour out to the AMC that's close, and then I go as soon as the theater opens up, and then I walk in and just tell them I need a popcorn bucket, and then they sell it to me, and then I turn around and walk out.
King Black Bolt, new to this podcast. That guy's gonna have a stroke. Maybe.
This is
Maybe.
mild. This is mild, Nate. You had to get him.
Yeah,
on
right.
Yeah, this
$500
is
day.
nothing.
$500
Yeah.
day. He was ready to stroke out.
I know his eyes got all bloodshot red, the neck vein
Veins
was bulging
bulging out,
out.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to see? You want to see full on Nate? You want to Black
No,
Bolt? You want to
no,
see?
no,
you want to
no,
see
no,
Nate?
no,
I'll give you
no,
Nate Meister.
no.
I'll give you Nate
No,
Meister.
turn
He's
down my
coming.
headphones.
No.
There
no,
you go.
No.
There he is.
Oh.
If I can get it right. There you go.
What's up,
Yep, there he is. Yep. Nate with red eyes and everything. Nate ends up looking like the Abomination, bruh. Nate has multiple strokes after this. But yes, King Black Bolt, welcome back. It's okay. We all got murked by Scarlet Witch. It's okay. At least you stood up to her. It's okay. Is he like this every episode?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, he
Tell
is.
me, y'all.
Yes.
Really? Am I like this in every episode? Really? Wow.
You're like
okay.
this. You're not like
Recently, I think
$500
last
Nate
5
every
streams has
episode.
been like this.
You're energetic. You're always energetic, but you're not $500 Nate unless somebody takes you to Chaos Nate levels.
Unless somebody Gandalf again,
shit.
and unless someone mentions Gandalf again, or is outrageously too high for what you get, then yeah, I'm gonna be out of your damn mind.
How about that $500
What you got?
Gandalf? You guys getting it?
I was just showing off Ahsoka's face.
Oh, I saw that.
That's all.
Don't say mommy. Don't say mommy.
Don't do
say
it. Yeah, don't do it.
Oh wow.
Hello, Master. No, just kidding.
Oh, that's some good cell shading.
Yeah, there's a whole. I bought that because I like that scene, but there's an entire. I don't know if anybody else noticed about that comment, Doc. There's an entire genre of art now being made, that is literally just people tracing over images from a show or a film.
Yep,
that's one of them. I bought it because I like it and it was cheap enough. And I was like, I'll pay that for that. But there is an entire genre of art where people just take a still from it, put it into a drawing pad, and just draw over it. And Sideshow has been telling these artists art, like, look at this original piece. And I'm like, do they know that it's literally just a screenshot that they're tracing over? And
remember that the poster of the Luke Skywalker and Grogu's holding up the lightsaber and everything? I swear to God, that is the Hot Toys life-size Grogu.
So there's an artist I called out on Instagram who has like 40,000 followers, and every single picture was a tracing
He's a hot toy.
Of a hot toy.
Yes. Oh, I think I remember this. Yeah.
I called him out. I'm like, you just traced the hot toy picture. This isn't your original art. And she has all these fans, and it's a girl, and she sells her prints like crazy, and that's how she makes a living. She instantly deleted my comment and blocked me. And I was like, wow, this is shady and not good.
TK592, bruh, think about it, though. It's $500, but you can use the head sculpt to Kit Batch and Ian McCunn, Magneto, just him, hair, and beard. So now,
are you out of your mind?
Now he's trolling. Now he's trolling.
Yeah.
I know when you're trying to troll me. I know. Okay, I know. You ain't gonna get out of your mind out of me right now. Yeah, I already did it, TK592. I already did it in your last comment. But this one, you're straight up trolling right there. You know this. You know this.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get in this boy's soul.
Oh damn! In chess, the pawns go first. Well, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of those pawns, all right, when this drops, and it's a freaking disaster with the NR Joker. But hey, quick thing.
I don't think it'll be a disaster.
Question though, like I see several comments when we were talking about the NR Joker that the NR Joker, they have issues, that people are concerned about the articulation, like it's less than Hot Toys. What's going on with that?
Yeah, that thing is a semi-statue.
Agree.
Wait, it is a semi-statue?
Agree.
I mean,
100% agree.
Yeah, I think John last night said that there would be less points of articulation than a standard Hot Toys figure. What that means, I'm not 100% sure, because think about it. If the wrist pegs are magnetic, you're not going to have that ball joint there to do things like that. So, I think it remains to be seen exactly how and what these will look like and feel like. That's why I really want to push on how soon are we going to see like more manipulation of the prototype on streams or on camera or something that's not like produced like one of their little like behind the scenes photos that they've been doing.
Completely anything until end of quarter 3, I feel. Yeah,
I agree, because I was going to bring that up earlier. They're a statue company getting to the 6-scale figures, and in my opinion, everything I'm seeing is evidence of, like he said, like they're like statue. They're like halfway between a figure and a statue because of they're choosing art aesthetic over movement and articulation. And Hot Toys is trying to find a good balance between both. I feel like they're going to lean towards the art aesthetic and the finished look of a pose rather than posability. So people might be kind of disappointed with how much I think those might be able to pose or look good.
The worst case scenario is these in-art figures are going to be just very expensive premium McFarlane figures.
Exactly. McFarlane.
That's what I see happening. I have a very bad feeling that's what it's going to be like.
The OG McFarlane
might be.
Starting to feel more and more like a sucker to letting Doc enable me into the rooted.
Hey, I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat. Okay, I ordered the damn thing.
You enabled me, and now I'm having second.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, don't have second. The Joker, I think, is going to be a great piece for what it will be.
Like a semi.
I have a feeling I'm going to be eating my words here in the next 9 months, where I'm going to be like, this thing is not at all what I expected.
Now, question is, premium McFarlane or premium Asmus?
Oh, it's going to be like a cross blend.
The Last time I listened to Doc for a figure that's $1,000.
Yo, Doc. Yo. Let's not blame Doc over here because CMB, I thought you were on board with me to get it for the sculpted hair.
I was going to get the sculpted duo, and Doc talked me out of it to getting in the rooted hair.
Well, if you were going to go sculpted 2-pack, you may as well just go rooted 2-pack. Don't.
And that's what he said.
You're a grown-ass adult. You can make no decisions.
No. You enabled me because you were like, why? You were like, dude, it's you only spend like 100 something more and you get the rooted hair edition. Why not just go all out?
That's exactly what
I don't. Yeah, and I was like, I don't know. You're like, just do it. I'm doing it.
No, Bob, do not say that. That that makes me mad, and I take great offense to the individual who originally said that statement. It's not like Joker needs to pose like Spider-Man. That's not the point.
Go big or go Joker doing this. Go big or go home.
But like the Hot Toys Joker in the secret base is posed with, he's sitting on the chair with his arms wrapped around his head and his legs up high on the table with the laughing head sculpt. If you can't pull off that pose, dude, get out of here.
I think at very bare minimum we'll be able to pose it the way that they showed it in the prototype, and then that might be it.
Worth it. Hey, watch your back around this guy because you'll probably break it.
One standing, one sitting.
All right, sideshow.live/Saber.
What?
Wait, so what now?
It's bingo time.
Oh, okay, I'm not going to bingo. You got your damn mind. I'm at army building Django instead. Yes! Build the army, build the Django. Get at least 2, 3 of them things.
Yeah.
Okay?
2
Get 3 of them things.
2 is a must.
2 is a must. 3 is a bonus. Get 3 of them things. Okay? You want you want that. You want the young Django Fett to play around with your other clone troopers. Okay? That is young Tamora Morrison. Family stream. Tinder. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, I feel like the next set of clone announcements should all come with a Django head sculpt. All those C-3PO head sculpts, think about it. I'm going to be getting bare minimum 5 battle droids, the Geonosis battle droids. I'm going to have 5 C-3PO heads just from that. Then I'm getting C-3PO itself. Then R2-D2 comes with it. I'll have 6 C-3PO heads.
Yep. Geeking Out, does the plastic come off the new Iron Man comic? I'm not sure yet. We haven't seen the final production. We'll find out tomorrow morning. Final production photos. We'll have a stream for that as well. It won't be as long as this one because I wanted to catch up with y'all because I was on wedding weekend and I missed out on a few streams with y'all. But this is more like a catch up with everybody. That was pretty cool.
I'll see if I can get some pictures tomorrow.
Yeah,
there will be no final product pictures.
There will be no final product pictures.
It'll be like the Bat Pod and the Tumblr. It's just released.
No. I mean, like I'll go and get some pictures from Secret Base because I'm gonna go and pick up my Django.
So, so guys, I wanted to bring this up again because people have asked me but you spend like $400, $500 on an Iron Man, right? And I'm here like, but. Look at the quality you get with these Iron Man figures for $500.
Okay,
that LED
that argument
die-cast.
Is so shit. I'm sorry to say.
Literally, that's how people come up to me. People have come up to me with that. Like you're comparing an Iron Man, die-cast Iron Man with LEDs, and the R&D that went into that compared to a damn
engineering,
Gandalf,
electronics, die-cast, dude. There's no comparison. What are you talking about? Anyone who says that is dumb. I'm sorry to say that.
Yeah, there's like hundreds of moving parts on an Iron Man figure, and they're all individually and cast.
That shit is crazy.
So $500, I could pick up a Silver Centurion right here, USB powered. $500. $500 to pick up a Hydra Stomper. I know it's a freaking it's a power pose, but hey. Even I pick up this for $500. Then here comes the Iron Patriot. Then the Iron Man Mark 1. You for $500, you can pick up the Iron Man Mark 1.
Is the Carnage? The Carnage.
That's right, the Carnage. Regular Carnage. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh my! I completely forgot. Oh my god. Over a Gandalf. Hell, the Infinity Ultron.
I would probably, well, definitely go Infinity Ultron over the Gandalf, but I would probably even reconsider going back on the Carnage for that price.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's a big ass figure, comes with a couple of different. Well, the deluxe one comes with the bust and with the head sculpt.
Head sculpts.
I would probably,
Beautiful,
at this point in time right now, I would probably be like the Carnage may be a better value purchase than the Gandalf.
Probably.
Agreed.
I don't disagree with that.
Look at the size of that thing. Bloody hell, man.
I hate that though. Carnage is not that big. Drives me nuts.
Yeah, that's the movie's fault, though.
Yeah, that's the movie's fault.
Carnage. I mean, the Carnage is supposed to be a normal sized dude, and I saw
it's supposed to be
sorry. That bugs me. If that says all, I would instantly have bought that.
Yeah, dude, that Superman and Batman 2-pack is gonna be fire.
Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Fire. Smoking hot.
Nah, but really, man. I mean, like, you comparing Gandalf to Iron Man, and I'm like, people were coming up to me like, you spend money on Iron Man's, but you can't spend money on a Gandalf. Absolutely. Where are we getting $500 from that Gandalf when you compare it to the Iron Man? You literally, the $20 more, 2-pack, right there, 2-pack.
Yeah, you get 2 figures for the price.
It's about what you get for the price.
So you pretty much for $500, you're paying 2 Hot Toy figures at that point, or 2 want-to-scale figures, because there are times where 3.0 does flex between the the $300 range on certain figures, but because sometimes it's the size. But yeah, so I'm here like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Someone check Nate's blood pressure. You can't.
Whoa, they changed it the bingo game.
But
he's one beat away from a heart attack.
1 beat away from a heart attack. Actually, I need a drink real quick. Not like a drink. I already drunk enough. I just need like water or something because I wanted to get up. But I wanted to see. So what else? So I think we already talked enough about the Vulture, right? Or is there anything else you guys want to bring up about the Vulture? Because I pretty much like one with the patience here with me, because I literally was about to get either, like, I was so tempted with that Jazz Inc. But now, with Hot Toys coming out with their version, I'm here like, man, I waited this long, so I might as well just wait another 2 years. That's the thing too. That's another thing. If you don't want to wait another 2 years,
it worked.
What's up?
It worked. You just made my case. It worked.
What's up? Yeah, wait another 2 years.
You're thinking about doing it now. You're not. It worked.
Yeah, wait another 2 years. No, I'm saying I didn't disagree with you on that. What I'm saying is that with Hot Toys, they will make these moves.
Well, case in point, I almost bought Sideshow's C-3PO last year, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. I waited 1 more year. I got it. Now I just have to wait another 1.5 years, basically. And it's still not the right one. But I got my Hot Toys C-3PO.
Oh, there it is. Look at.
There it is.
That's the Jazz. You got the Jazz Inc. one?
Yep.
I didn't know you had that.
Yeah, I've said it before.
Oh.
The only Jazz Inc. piece I have. I like it. I'm very happy with it.
Is the base metal or is the base plastic? Do we talk about
No,
that?
it's plastic. So the thing about the Hot Toys one you guys brought up earlier, the wings and the base are actually going to be very easy. So that they probably can keep the cost down on it, because if they're going to mass produce it way more than like used would, the wings are not that hard. It's just 2. It's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 or 7 major injection molded parts. And if they're going to make a large run, that's very easy. The figure's the harder part. So if they can get the figure to a good price and then get the wings and mass produce it, yeah, they can probably keep the price under $500 for this. It's a great figure. This looks very, very nice. I'm very happy with it. The only thing I noticed as an artist who paints things is the base, the weathering on the base. I don't know. Let me see if I can hold them in place and turn it. You can see the squareness of where the sponge paint was put. The paint was sponged down. You can see like the
Right? Instead of like just dry brushing it.
With a rectangular sponge going plop, 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 plop randomly, instead of fading it out nicely to make it look like real weathering. I can tell somebody just took a sponge and went plop. So that stands out to me.
Very amateurish.
Yeah. So, but to be honest, I've bought Sideshow statues where the weathering is like that on like some of the X-Men statues I had. So, and then the little claws, they do feel like I could very easily break them, but they are staying in place. And the only other complaint I had was this visible screw head right here.
Wow.
Oh, interesting.
Like that. These are very, very thin. I feel like I could break them if I breathe on them wrong. The weathering on the base is like square weathering, and there's visible screws on the elbows. Other than that, I think this figure is perfect.
Oh, so I know there was a question about the Vulture one for Hot Toys. Where do you think the diecast will work perfectly with their version?
Diecast?
Yeah, I believe there will be diecast at some points of this figure.
If they're going to do it, I would say the claws would be a good place to put it. And the internal, not the wings, because they'd be like 50 pounds, but the internal structure of the wings and maybe part of the propellers. But that's about it. If you put diecast anywhere else out here, like on the wing, it would be way too heavy. There's no way they could do that. It'd be too much and too heavy. Then they'd have to charge like $800 plus crazy shipping. So the only places I would think it would be logical to do it is like maybe the flight handles, the arm pieces, the leg pieces here, the claw. Maybe that's about it. Part of the exoskeleton. Right. I don't think they put it on the wing. Maybe just the internal structure of the wing. But maybe just like here, here and here and here and here. So that's the only place I could see to logically put it.
Very interesting.
Let me flip it around. I really like this figure, though. I'm very happy with it. And if Hot Toys comes out and it's got more, it's this good or better, and it's got more, I would consider a swap. But for now, I'm very happy with this. So.
Wow. Oh, I wanted to bring this up real quick. So let me see. So I know people are saying that Lizard might come out or the Batmobile might come out, but hey, I'm thinking bigger, man. Not bigger in size, but more like flex on the General Grievous at this point. If they could give us a damn freaking Vulture 1/6 scale, they can definitely give us a General Grievous Hot Toys version. But it's not going to come out. I don't think it's the pre-order or the tease ain't going to come out till 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. And I've been saying that, like, if they want to flex on the General Grievous, it will probably be the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. And looking at the prices from the statue versions from Sideshow, I could see this being possibly pushing the 500 range. But like, what would be your price tag if they come out with a General Grievous?
Ooh, it'll got to be more than the C-3PO.
350, 425.
425.
Yeah, because it'll be like Infinity Ultron.
I feel like the droids, Hot Toys droids, are priced pretty good, right? How much was the KX?
The KX. I'm saying KX Enforcer droid. Give me a second. I think it was two something. It wasn't that. It wasn't outrageously expensive. Let's see. It was enough for me to army build. I could army build that.
I think it was 285, 280, 275.
285. Yeah, 285.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be 385 max for the Grievous.
385 max? Really? Yeah. Wow. But will it be USB? Yo, this would be perfect for USB powered if they wanted to get the lightsabers lighting up. Like this would be finally a figure that can use the light up lightsabers at this point properly. Because remember, you got to swap out the lightsabers. right?
Yep.
For the Jedis and Sith Lords, but this one will be perfect just for swappable lightsaber arms. All right, so Monica, we're actually going to end the stream at the 5-hour mark here, but I know you got to go though. So
you say the same thing all the time.
No, literally, I'm going to end it 5 hours right now.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. 7 minutes more. I'm counting.
7 minutes. Okay. No, literally, I'm going to end it at 5 hours because it's 3:25 here, and I need to go to bed around 5 for me in order to get at least a couple of hour nap before heading to work tonight. Damn it, man. I noticed 3:25. Damn it. God. Why do I do this? I'm back to this again. So DonPrime says 535. Probably because of the light up lightsabers at that point. Like 4 light up lightsabers for this thing.
Can't disagree with Don. Don's always right.
Yeah, Don's always right. Let me see. So let me see. How much is that statue? I think I pulled it up here for the Sideshow statue. There you go. $900 for this one. Like I doubt will be this much though.
This is something Lane would buy and then sell it for $200.
A week later.
I was ready to pre-order
or the same day.
Or the same day. Yep.
I almost pre-ordered it.
I don't like it. It's going for sale.
Oh, that's what you're saying?
Sorry, I just said I was ready to pre-order this the second it dropped until I saw the price. I was thinking because I sold off almost every statue I have except for my Batman over here and one of my Batgirl. I had a bunch of Sideshows. I actually really do like their statues, most of them, not all of them, but most of them. And I had all like the whole X-Men line and a couple other things. I had a couple of I had the Prime 1 Beta Ray Bill and some other stuff. I sold it all off. But I was thinking I wanted to have maybe just 2 large, nice statues in my collection. And when they were teasing this, I was like, I'm totally buying that. I love General Grievous. I like the pose. And I was thinking maybe like $725 at the most. And then they dropped it and they're like $900. And I was like, I guess I'm not going to buy it.
He just went Nate almost.
Yep. What? Yeah,
I was up for the Grievous statue, and then when they dropped the price tag, I said, I am not getting that. No.
I was thinking like $725 plus shipping was like my max I was in. Even if they pushed it to like $750, $760, I probably would have done it. But the $900 plus shipping, you're over $1,000 for something that, to me, comparable like with the quality of the base. Looking at the base and what it is, and the paint job, and the layout, and the posing with his knee on the base, I was like, it's not worth even close to $900 to me. Like even $750 would be pushing it, but I like it enough to where I do it. But to me, once they revealed it fully and showed the price, I felt like it was a $650 statue, and I was willing to pay a little bit more though, because it's like a really cool overall upper pose. But you notice how it's zoomed in and it cuts off at his right knee. If you kind of look at the right knee and where it hits the piece and the way the piece looks, it's like it does start to look a little off and weird. So I was like, "There's no way it's $900 for me. I'm not doing it."
That's in our Joker money. Oh damn! Yo, someone in the comment section said, "Wait till Nate sees the in our Joker."
Joaquin Phoenix.
Joaquin Phoenix
for
for
$700.
Bro, 700. Yo, I will be pissed. That thing better come with the chair. Better come with the booth. I swear to God, for $700, that better come with the chair and the booth. It better come with the damn sofa, bro. When he was sitting down,
it better come with Robert De Niro.
Yeah,
exactly.
That figure better
laugh on its
stand
own.
up and shoot De Niro in the face for
You
$700.
get what you freaking deserve. You get what you deserve, bruh. Yo, $700. No, why would it be $700 compared to the in our regular Joker? Because of the current license prices right now.
Because the license
making a joke with Gandalf going up to $500, Joaquin Phoenix Joker being the next figure would be $700, and so on.
Yeah.
So it just keeps going up.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
No, I get it. What I'm saying is, like, legitimately speaking, if it does end up being $700, why would it be $700 at that point compared to
Plus the
in-our
licensor said so.
Yeah. That point is B because Warner Brothers said that they want their cut.
That's what Inard's gonna tell you.
Broken says they have been saying it will be expensive. You mean the Inart, the Walking Pheonix version will be a lot more expensive than the actual Inart Joker from?
Oh
Dark Knight?
yeah. Joaquin Phoenix Joker is gonna be way expensive. It commands a premium price tier.
But why?
And that's how it's been for like all collectibles for that franchise.
But why?
Really,
Is it because it's so controversial?
Prime 1 Joaquin Phoenix Joker was barely priced. That's why I picked it up.
Yeah, that Joaquin Joker Phoenix would be at or higher than Gandalf. And I would imagine it's going to be higher than Gandalf because the way John described it is that it has to be a premium collectible.
I can't wait to see what Nate does.
They said over 1,000. Oh my god, really?
And there's nothing about
I love
that
the
Joaquin
movie,
Phoenix Joker.
and I got that Prime 1 statue for Joaquin Phoenix Joker, but I'm not paying over 1,000 for a 1/6 scale figure.
My question to you is: for statues, 1/3 scale versions, is this a proper price for $1,300? I'm asking because I don't buy statues. I don't know what's a good price range for a statue these days.
That's about the average price you're going to get for 3rd scale, especially with them using a realistic head sculpt. That's about what the prices used to be. It used to be like $11.99 to $13.99 was the price range for 1/3 scale, but now things have all gone up. So, like Lane was talking about, prime example is the new Batman from Dark Knight's Metal. That statue is like $1,700. If you had gone back 2 years, hell, even a year ago, it would have only cost you about $1,300, $1,400 max, and now it's at $1,700. $1,750, I think, or even $1,799, and that's kind of like why I'm backing off from statues right now. Is the prices are getting too crazy for 1/6 scale, and they're getting even crazier for statues. So I've actually pulled away from a lot of 1/3 and 1/4 scale statues just because of the price tag and the delays, the massive amounts of delays. I had 12 Prime 1 statues on pre-order. I canceled all of them because hit up with delay. I was like, I'm not gonna, because one of them, the Dragon Ball Z statue, been waiting for almost 3 years.
But hey, we'll continue that subject in another day. But I will say this though: if Inart pulls this kind of move with this price tag for their Joker, I'm gonna lose my mind.
John,
we'll find out.
No, it's gonna happen. Yeah, hold on to your butt, dude.
Oh man, I can't wait for that.
I'm telling you, I don't think they're trying to go for the average collector. I'm telling you, they're trying to be like a new tier of collectible.
I've said this before that I feel that they are the Queen and Inart are catering to their statue collectors more so because of the price range of their statues, right? And they're catering to those collectors, not the typical 1/6 scale collectors, right? But at the end of the day, I'm like, you're getting characters like Gandalf, right? And you're saying that you're going to be one-upping Asmus at this point. And with that $500 price tag, I'm here like, where's the flex though? You want to one-up Asmus, right? The only thing you're one-upping is the damn price. The damn price, freaking price at this point. But where's the flex? Where's the flex for that $500?
Exactly.
But anyway, if you didn't want to show off real quick, let me see before we end the stream. Let me see, where is that damn photo? Because my buddy Peyton sent me another one right there. Toys R and Jazzy next. Hot Toys. It's your turn. And it's a My Hero Academia meme. When if you guys watch My Hero Academia, it's a moment where All Might is like passing the torch to oh my god, my mind right now. Deku, there you go. Passing the torch to Deku, like it's your turn now. And Hot Toys coming out with their version of the Vulture. Yeah. All right, I wanted to show that before we end the stream, and then guys, hey, if you want to spend that money on that Gandalf, more power to you. Okay, and those of you who are wanting to get the Vulture And hey, I get it. You want to cancel and all that, but hey, if you still want to support Juice and his works, you can always buy 2 of them. But for me, I'm gonna stick to waiting for that Hot Toys Vulture right now. So I've waited this long. I might as well wait another 2 years for it. Damn. See what is that? What's up with that hair?
Hello.
Oh, hey, there it is. Okay.
After I bash this, if anybody wants to buy it from me, it's for sale. These are 2 figures I'm selling, by the way. If anybody wants them, hit me up.
Bruh. Not real talk. He's probably selling those, though.
I am.
Yeah, hit him up. All right, guys, thank you all for staying up with us for 5 hours. And also, oh my God, wait a minute. Where's that damn voting? Okay, so the votes are in. So we got 152 votes for 4 hours, 87% on Hot Toys, Toys Era 4%, Jazz Inc. at 9%, and Eternal Toys 0%. Okay, we're ending the poll there. All right. 9% of y'all for that Jazz Inc. All right. Remember, guys, we're just simple collectors trying to make our way in this freaking galaxy. And may the weapons with you always.
Later, everyone.
Ciao.
Yo, remember, guys, buy freaking 3 of them vultures. Buy 3 of them vultures, man. Do it. 3 Hot Toys vultures. And also, end this with this little snippet.
Usa.